the headlights, staring bleak. Beer cans, deer's eyes on the asphalt. Underneath our crushed plans and my lies. Lonely street signs, power lines, they keep on flashing, flashing by, and we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye, and we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye. Your breath hot upon my cheek, and we crossed that line. You made me strong when I was feeling weak, and we crossed that one time. Screaming stop signs, staring wild eyes keep on flashing, flashing by, and we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye, and we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye. The devil grins from ear to ear when he sees the hand he's dealt us. Points at your flaming hair and then playing hide and seek. I can't breathe easy here, this our trail's gone cold behind us. Till in the John mirror you stare at yourself grown old and weak. We keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye. We keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye. We keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye. We keep driving to the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye. We keep driving to the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye. We keep driving to the
We got a ghost problem. I can feel it in my bones. We got a ghost problem. I don't think that we're alone. I can feel a cold chill running up my spine. I can feel a cold hand, and it isn't mine. It's the witch's ghost. She's what we feel the most. It's the witch's ghost. If she catches us, we're toast. There's nothing worse than her curse. The witch's ghost is strong. She's a wicked banshee, flying through the sky. She can make you shiver with the reaper eye. It's the witch's ghost. She's what we fear the most. It's the witch's ghost. If she catches us, we're toast. Her fire burns. She has returned. The witch's ghost is on the loose. She has appeared. She's getting near. She's almost here. It's the witch's ghost. She's what we fear the most. It's the witch's ghost. If she catches us, we're toast. We got a problem. 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 We got a problem.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good! Wow.
Bow, bow, bow. 1 second here, chat. I don't know if you'll get an audio problem here, so 1 second. Alright, okay. It didn't look like you had any sort of problem there. I just had to go back over the console. Because I don't know how, but the spooky theme is not in the console settings, which is weird, but whatever. It is what it is. Yes, we're playing Murdered Soul Suspect for those who stop by and aren't having Thanksgiving. I don't know how long we're going. We're probably going to go a few hours, which is why I wanted to start this earlier, but I was like, oh, a little extra shut-eye won't hurt. Proceed to sleep an additional 4 hours. I was just very warm and toasty under my blanket, chat. What can I say? I'm only human, chat. I'm only human. Also, I love that my controller still reads that it's fucking dying. I thought I owned this game on PC. I guess I didn't. I thought I bought it when it was like $1, but oh well. Because then I can use my Xbox controller, which has batteries. Much more reliable in charging. Okay, well, we'll just plug it up and hope it stays going. I mean, this isn't an action game. It's going to be a very chill stream. Very, very chill. Let me go ahead and just... Oh, shit. I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot to fucking hook this up. Right. That's correct wire. There we go. There we go. Let's unplug that. Deactivate. Reactivate. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, chat. Let's just get right into this game, huh? I'm proud of the thumbnail. I'm proud with how this thumbnail came out because I really didn't know how to make a thumbnail for this game. This and Jericho were surprisingly difficult to make thumbnails for. I don't know why. Also, yes, this is a Square Enix game, so technically, this could be a Final Fantasy. This is also a very early title on the PS4 that I feel like is underseen. It's a really cool game. I mean, it falls into the typical trappings that I have with detective games. But I do find this one rather fun to play. And this one I actually really like the setting of, so I feel like, a lot of brownie points off that. Yeah, let's get right into this. Huh, I guess it did that in my data, that's right. Probably was on my old PS4. Alright, well, let's check some things here. Looks good to me. Audio, video, subtitles, all good. Alright, chat. Let's get into this. And let's solve our own murder. Salem, Massachusetts, present day.
A serial killer is terrorizing the normally sleepy
This
streets of
crude
Salem,
drawing of a bell has been left at the scene of several murders
leading
over the
police
past
to refer to the
few
murderer as
The Bell Killer.
weeks. We spoke with a public relations
I'm gonna be honest, I've never finished this game, so I actually don't know who the Bell Killer is.
This picture of a bell, calling her
I know who they're leading up to it because I was literally like a chapter or two away from the ending, but I don't know. I feel like there's a final twist in there I'm expecting.
Grow up on the streets. You start thinking you're invincible.
He in fact was not, chat. But goddamn, does he hang on to that cigarette? Oh, no, the cigarette's gone. His power. He's weak. He's vulnerable.
Nothing can touch you. You never really lose. Go to arrest some freak, find out you aren't as invincible as you thought.
What kind of name is Ronan?
That kid stole my wallet!
Time to make it official.
It hurts.
You steal my car, you paid a price.
I fucking love this opening. This is such a cool opening. He's basically just Wayne. And for anyone who's seen Wayne, he's basically just that.
on 2 counts of grand theft auto.
On the indictment of burglary.
Grand larceny and assault with a deadly weapon.
Let me take it.
Waifu. Our waifu, chat. Well, the player's waifu anyways.
I can't have my sister marrying some bum, right?
They do.
Hell yeah, I do. No, Juliet. Stay with me.
So, I don't remember how she dies. I believe it was part of the Bell murders, but I don't remember.
Your family wore felonies like badges of honor. Now you think this new badge covers all that up? You're a fucking criminal.
You need to
I'm just saying, he rocks the tattoos,
man.
chat.
This is crazy.
He rocks them.
I didn't know better. So you actually want to die.
Turn around. You're under arrest.
Yeah, so we're kind of fucked up. Now you're probably thinking, hey, we look fine. We look great. We're still smoking a cigarette. Just a little bump on the ass when we fell down. We're doing great, chat.
We are, dirtbag. I'm coming back up.
Only, slight problem with that. And we're about to learn it. About to learn it's a hard knock life.
We'll hunt you down and kick your ass.
So, something really cool I liked about this, right? Well, okay, we gotta do that old classic thing of this generation of holding forward while we walk very slowly. Open.
Damn it.
What, you throw me out a window and you lock the goddamn door? That's just fucking rude. Open.
Knob ain't even moving. It's stuck.
Oh! Granny's got some vengeance on her. No, this is where we learn that, yeah, we're fucking dead, chat.
No.
This game is great. It has to have been just the blunt force trauma, though, of fucking hitting the ground, though, because he didn't shoot us or stab us. Also, this would, honestly, think about this for a second. You know, you have a bit of time to get back in your body, that's gonna fuck you up.
I
And assuming he did die from the fall, I have to assume it broke his spine. I mean, it's a good idea thinking, hey, if I hop back in the body, I'll wake up. But, how the fuck do I do this one? Oh, yeah, right. There we go. You will never have to do this again, but, yeah, just lay back. A little more. There we go. Almost.
Come on. Someone had to hear that glass shatter.
We'll never have to do this again, but for an opening, this is fucking cool. Also, hello there, Mr. Bell Killer. Yeah, Mr. Bell Killer. There's no bullets in there. They don't give me bullets. It's all blanks. You don't gotta use that or anything. Fucking asshole, cocking my gun even though it's already ready. Ow, 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 ow. Fucking know Swiss cheese feels now. And yeah, no, we are dead. There is no coming back. This motherfucker's pushing up daisies. This is now, chat, an ex-person. Hey, let's keep our drip when we go into the afterlife. God, this game is so cool.
Get back! Get back here!
It was a one and done that, as far as I'm aware, it's one and done. I don't think they sequel bait, but we'll probably never get a sequel to this game if there is sequel bait. And this is basically a forgotten gem. There's some people that know of this game, but for the most part, a lot of people skipped over it. Sadly, because it was a cool game. New objective, head towards the light. I mean, I was kind of not one to die, but fuck it. Light, so warm, so inviting. I smell cooking. Also, hello there, ghost spirits. I'm gonna ignore, because, is that fucking ballerina? I think it's a fucking ballerina. I'm gonna ignore that. I know better than to interact with the weird smoky spirit things. Waifu!
I can't believe it. I can't believe I found you.
Oh my god. Julia. I thought I'd never see you again.
You look good.
I look good, do I? Because I look like fucking Swiss cheese in the abdominal region.
God, I've missed you.
I would give anything to be there with you. For us to be together again, but...
What? No. Oh, no, not again, not you. If you're not here, where are you?
It's the other side of the bridge.
Bridge? What bridge?
Where you are is a prison. Or a bridge. It all depends on how you see it.
Am I in hell?
Either way,
No, you're not going down yet, though there will be
You hear
demons.
me? We need to get
We're more in
across
purgatory,
the
chat.
bridge. You need to move on.
Move on. Is that where you are?
Don't worry about me. Something about your life isn't finished yet.
Okay, I
We don't have much time.
really like this too, because you're like,
What about your
it
life
isn't
feels
finished yet, and
unresolved?
you're gonna see that. This game actually does it.
that
This is
out.
actually a well-written game. Which amazes me that this got like 6 out of 10s, 5 out of 10s. It's like, why?
Please don't leave me again.
We'll see each other again, love. Just save yourself.
No, Julia! Don't leave me, Julia! Damn it!
Hello? There's a man in the street outside the Regal Apartments bleeding. He's been shot. Send an ambulance.
Oh, so the young whippersnappers will call the police. But the old granny just runs back inside and locks the door.
And a lot of blood.
This is bad.
Yeah, I'll stay on the line until help arrives.
Hey, any of you, I don't know, want to try and patch me up there? Want to try and do anything?
Hey, man. Can you hear me?
He ain't hearing shit. Maybe her. Madam, would you like to talk to an officer? A ghost detective?
Please. Damn it.
Oh, hello there, creepy little child. That seems like a great place to go when I'm currently a spirit of the ethereal.
Come back.
Objective, head towards the light. Well, technically I didn't do that. Yeah, I'm a fucking corpse. Yeah, Yeah, I think, what was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7. How the fuck did he shoot me 7 times? I must have had one in the chamber.
Is there anything else I
Damn.
can do?
Okay. I'm pretty sure I got a round off as I was falling. Yeah, so the way this works, or I'm going to spoil a little bit for you guys, is there are buildings that are consecrated, or else older buildings I can't pass through. Normal buildings I can walk through, or normal objects / people. Okay, well, they didn't want me going that way, but you saw I could walk through that. You can walk through basically anything that's not of the ye old Salem. And sadly, a lot of these buildings are of ye old Salem, or old enough Salem. Hello there, little ghost child. A ghost can pass through real-world objects. Yeah, I leave a little mess though. I'm sorry about that. My ectoplasm gets everywhere. Witch trials at the Salem Museum of History through November 19th. Well, it's the 27th, but oh well. Man, I just had this shit lying around back then. Also, how did she do that? I don't remember that ability. Little girl, how did you just get rid of that barrier? Where'd she go? I think she's teleporting. Well, let's walk through this. Hey, it ain't nothing to me, man.
Hey, why did you run?
Because a strange man was following me.
Giving counsel to the new ones. Don't take it personal.
Running through walls, making things appear. You look like you've been here a while. You must know how this place works then.
Works? This place isn't hard to understand. Figure out your gifts, and maybe you won't get trapped here.
What do you mean by gifts?
What do you mean gifts?
Your strengths in life are stronger in death. They become powers here. Some powers unique, some common. Possession, influencing people, manipulating the more fragile of ghostly objects to appear or disappear.
Strengths become abilities.
Okay, why can't I pass through everything?
The door just hit me, but I'm passing through other stuff. What is it with this place? I thought I'd be able to walk through everything.
We can't enter the buildings the people of Salem have consecrated, save through an opening. An open door or a window. But once inside, walls and doors hold no power over us. You'll know the ghostly objects we can't pass through by their blue glow. It will all seem logical in due time.
Uh-huh. Oh, right, okay, so you can't enter consecrated ground through, if it's sealed to you. It's sort of vampire logic. How could I get trapped here? Or not, it's more From logic, if you ever seen From.
Looks like you've been here a while.
Me? I'm just someone like you. But hear me when I say this is no playground. You can rob yourself of your future, or others can do it for you.
How could I... Who are these... I think...
I thought you had some questions.
I think Circle continues the conversation. X and everything else is like extra, so yeah. How could I rob my own future?
Don't be shy.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're talking about. How could I rob my own future?
You're here to resolve something. You don't resolve it, you don't leave. Don't worry, that's pretty common.
Common? That's crazy.
And who are these others?
What do you mean others can steal my future?
Demons. They were once like us but lost themselves. They can never move on now, and exist only to consume those lingering here. Those like us.
Yeah, demons are fucking scary in this game. Well, I think that's everything I can learn from you.
So, I need to figure out who killed me and stop him. That's the way I can get out of here.
Yep, pretty much there, Chief. You're hitting the nail on the head.
Best of luck to you.
I think. We're gonna end up closing a lot of stuff outside of our murder. This game is all about closure. It does have a thing about death that I find very interesting. Yep, there's some demons. You wanna get dragged to hell? You step on that right there.
Never never know what's waiting around the corner.
Weird.
We can fight back against demons. I don't remember if you have to unlock something later on, but you can fight back against the demons. You're not Doom Guy, so, you know, that shit'll fuck you up, but you can fight back. Ye old swing set. God damn it, even in ye old swing sets, the swings are broken. Return to the scene of my murder. Okay, we can probably go this way. Being a ghost chat, you gotta think a little outside of the box. But yeah, no, this game is fucking awesome. Is there a sprint? Oh, yeah, LT. LT, L2. I've been swapping between controllers so much, man. I'm getting fucked up. Remove? Ah! Remove? No. Why the hell could I come in here? Why could I come in here? I think it was just to show that I could do it. Can I remove this? No. Ah. See, gamers, this is going to be a barrel of laughs. As soon as we get back, enter the town? Yeah, definitely. They do subdivide stuff, but for the most part, this is a semi-open world game. Honestly, I would not mind seeing a remake of this game. Just with added content.
Lying on the street. It's like looking in a mirror you don't want to see but can't turn away from. And that's when you realize you no longer know which one's real.
Oh good, all my cop buddies are here. I'm sure they won't desecrate my corpse and steal my personal belongings. And they better not touch my dick. They might touch my dick. Especially this guy.
Yeah, great idea, Baxter. Tamper with the evidence.
This asshole. Trying on my hat.
Backup. Who needs backup? You shouldn't have tried to be one of us.
We will grow back that cigarette. That cigarette is a part of our spirit, man.
Sir?
Hey, Baxter, hey! Hey, just get back to taking them statements.
Yeah, I don't know, Baxter. You better sit that one out. I mean, he scored you not with just a fucking slap. He scored you with a fucking closed backhand. God damn.
Pay your respects and move on, please.
Yeah. Maybe it's not my scene. But it is my case. Tomorrow it'll be my case. And the next day. Until we catch him. You do well to remember that, Sergeant.
Look, I'm just following Captain's orders here. You know the procedure when a family member is...
Yeah, say hello to our brother, chap. Like I said, this is a game all about family.
Take all the time you need,
Family. 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 Honestly, this is a you know, if there's ever a game to be adapted into like a TV show, Murdered Soul Suspect would be a pretty good one. Maybe I got some spot for like noir detective stories and whatnot in a horror setting, but this is fucking good,
man. Tell Julie I miss her.
Well, I would, but you know, she's kind of currently in heaven, and I got my ass barred.
She knows. I need to find my killer's trail before it goes cold.
Find the killer's trail. I need to investigate everything I can here to see if I can learn anything new. Let's start this investigation.
Stewart's notepad. See what they've learned.
So did you see the man in the hood?
Yes. I saw him. He killed that man in the street.
I see.
You know, I'm just saying, if you all were fucking caring, you could have pumped his ass before he pumped me. I'm just saying, that would have been very helpful.
I gotta see if they found any leads that I don't already know about.
Alright, well, lead number 1, my fucking corpse.
Gotta tell me something.
Overkill. Well, thank you, I'm glad I learned that. Beaten, thrown from window, and shot to death. Whoever my killer is, he sure wanted me dead. I did point a gun at him. Okay, number 2 is the glass over here. In pieces. Much like my life. Okay, well we've established I got thrown from that fucking... Jesus Christ, actually, now that I'm seeing the height, Yeah, I'm not surprised I fucking died. That's 4-story fall. Yeah, that will, you land on that badly. That's gonna kill you. Best case scenario, you break a bone or two. Worst case scenario, you're fucking dead. My backup gun. My backup gun? What happened to my first gun? I thought that was my primary gun. Last cigarette. And over here, excuse me. Yep, 7 shots, killed by my own bullets. Okay, let's see what we can get out of this guy. Get forensics for Rex ASAP. Tenants missing, Cassandra Joy. Only weapons found at scene belong to Ronan. What do you find out about my killer? No weapons. I haven't found any other weapons on the scene. He killed me with my own gun because he didn't have a weapon of his own. What's the most relevant information? Should I look at the rest of that? 6 of 8 clues. I don't think you can really fuck up in this game. That is sort of a negative I have about detective games in general. Very few times are they structured in a way to allow the player to fuck up a case. And this one has a lot.
Looks like the boys are doing everything we can do. This whole thing is just weird. All of us cops just getting nowhere.
Oh, I mean, asshole, you're not doing much just standing there next to the spooky ethereal gates. But no, I don't think there's really a way to fuck up in this game, which is kind of a negative, but oh well. What do you say, buddy?
Hard to believe that's a dead body right there.
Okay.
How are we supposed to stay calm when they can't even protect their own?
Fair assumption.
Jeez, Ronan. Can't even turn around to look.
Okay, at least one guy doesn't hate me.
Just stay calm. People need the cops to be calm now.
Okay.
Why are cops so tight-lipped? Don't they know publicity will help them?
That is not the case. That is very rarely the case.
Why do I have to get these little town beats? Can't wait till I get assigned to Boston.
Why do I have to get these little town beats, she says as I'm dead behind her? Cunt.
Amazing. It's like she hits a switch and she's on. I could never do what she does. Amazing. It's like she hits a switch and she's on.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like if there's a string of murders, because we're like the 7th or 8th victim of the Bell Killer, that's big story news right there. You wouldn't think a reporter would be so, oh, why do I get these small shitty beats? You know, I should be getting more bigger things. No, that is big. That is something to make your story on.
What a night, huh, Robinson?
Yeah.
Crazy. Ronan, unbelievable.
I don't get it. What was he even doing here?
Asking for it. A witness called in saying he saw the Bell Killer enter a building. Ronan responds, disregards orders for backup. Next thing you know, the Bell Killer tried to see if he could make him sprout angel wings. And then bam. 7 to the chest. Point blank.
You really have no idea when to quit, do you, Baxter?
Ever take a look at those tattoos of his? All that gangland prison crap? He was more criminal than cop. You live like a thief, you die like a thief.
I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen a thief get thrown out a window and shot 7 times. Yeah, Baxter doesn't like us if you can't catch on to that. I came here because a witness called in to report possible sighting of the Bell Killer at this location. Okay. I can't read their minds, but I can eavesdrop. How about you?
The killer wouldn't come back to the scene, would he?
Someone came back to the scene.
This isn't possible. But there it is, right in front of me.
Can I take pictures with my phone? Is that legal?
You cunt. I mean, okay. To be fair, most people would think, hey, can I take photos of the dead guy? Yeah, I kind of want to take photos of him. Little morbid, to say the least. Okay, what we got here?
If I could just get her to calm down, let her memory do its work.
Okay, this is where we get another interesting little thing. We can influence people. What would make her tell who she really saw? The cigarette, the Bell Killer, my gun, the shattered glass casings, my death, Killer's weapons. It's got to be either the Bell Killer or my death. I imagine my death would be the thing to prompt it because, well, you know, I got killed by the Bell Killer. It's kind of there. Beaten, thrown from a window, and shot to death. Whoever my killer is, he sure wanted me dead. Yes, this is the most relevant clue. That won't help. Maybe I can jog her memory with something she remembers. The Bell Killer? Okay, okay. I headed to a 50-50 there.
Yeah, I saw it. That man in the hood. Outside. Looking up at the top apartment on the 4th floor, I think.
Okay. Be patient with her. She's upset. She's not used to dealing with scenes like this.
Okay, well, let's conclude the investigation. I need to find a lead.
The killer came here for a reason. But what was it?
That's a good question. In order to find the answer, I need to get inside. Only problem is, I don't think we can, unless I can teleport up there.
Up there must have some clues. Except that's my way in. That's closed. Fantastic. Here's my chance. I just need to follow Stewart into the building.
Hello there, Spirit Lady. Bye, Spirit Lady. Want to talk?
Hey, excuse me. Do I need to wait for someone to open a door every time I want to go inside?
Yeah, any buildings that were consecrated can be a bit tricky getting into, but once you're inside, it's smooth sailing. Same goes for getting out. Open doors, windows, whatever. It's all fair game.
Hell yeah.
How many buildings are like this?
Around here, pretty much all of them. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it.
Are there spirits all over the planet? I don't know how I feel about that. Are there spirits in my bathroom? Of course there are. I'm an alcoholic. Yeah, I just squeezed your dick. What you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do about it, big boy?
10-4.
Well, that's fucking terrifying. The demons, I do like the design of the demons in this game. They are fucking metal, chat. They're fucking awesome. And hopefully we won't have to deal with them. They're really not that tough to take down. They're basic stealth.
It's just you. I knew I heard something.
Okay, asshole, no need to be rude. Okay, new spirit on the block. Laundry. Oh, here we go. So, yeah, there's a bunch of little side quests we can find. We're going to try and knock them out because they're pretty simple. It's mainly just to look around and find objects, and you'll be able to piece together the situation that happened. Now, I don't think these are based on real murders. I'm pretty sure these are made up for the game. Pretty sure. Pool. I can't go through there. That's the door that leads outside. If I recall, the rifle one...
Probably hear you talking through the ceiling.
I hope they do. Every time we visit Jennifer at this place, it's the same weird characters. That other lady on the 2nd floor, she changes boyfriends like she changes sweaters.
Hey,
Goodness,
how's your stream going? Oh, it's going very well.
I know that upsets
Playing a little murdered soul suspect.
And a granddaughter needs a yard. Where does she play? The street?
Yeah, like every other kid. You're pretty sure you heard shots outside. Motherfucker, there's a whole police investigation outside.
Gus needs some friends. Someone else who can listen to him yammer.
That is true, that is true. You do need friends you can talk to, chat. Very important. Warning poster. Well, police are not pointing to a serial killer. In the face of a string of deaths, they are advising people to stay home at night and keep doors locked while at home. Yeah, big help that was. Motherfucker made it up to the 4th floor and threw my ass from it.
I'm sure you saw the whole thing, and that makes you special. Always looking out the window, sticking your nose in everyone else's business.
I did see it, and I'm gonna have nightmares.
I played on PC or console. We are playing on console. I mean, hell, if I was playing this on PC, I'd still be using a controller because this is not a very keyboard-needed game, and I find controllers comfy. Can I fuck with this? Why is it's lit up like I can do something with it.
Staring out the window. What good's that gonna do?
Yeah, she did see us, but, you know, fuck all help. Again, if you people were carrying, you could have stopped that man from murdering me.
Won't even get out of his chair. Likes that chair more than me.
God, I hope my marriage is not this fucking depressing.
Maybe if I stopped bringing him snacks, he might look around the room to see if I was still here.
This game is pretty interesting, though. Oh yeah, no, Murdered Soul Suspect is a hidden gem that just, it came out, no one fucking played it as far as I'm aware, and it died. Which is a shame. I'm pretty sure it's a one-and-done game, too. I don't think there's sequel bait at the end, so what you buy it, you get the game. Also, hello there. Okay, it must be clipping through from the bottom floor, so I gotta go down one to get that. Alright, this leads here. This is out here. Creepy spirits and shit. This is a cozy, spooky game. Need 4 more to uncover the story. Okay. I can't go through there. What we got here? News article number 1. Though the city of Salem has seen its rate of violent deaths increase sharply in the past few months, the Salem Police Department is unwilling to state officially that the deaths are connected. It's been a rough couple of months, said SPD spokesperson Ingrid Larson, but it would be irresponsible to jump to conclusions about any of these deaths, much less a connection between them. We are investigating each of these thoroughly and making judgments based purely on the evidence. How long have you been playing this? We literally just started. This is the start of the game.
I'm so confused. If I can just find it, then at least I'll know what happened. I've looked everywhere. Why did they do this to me? What if I never find it?
Madam, can I help you?
What's lost is my body. I know I got killed right here, and I know it sounds crazy, but I'd feel a lot better if I knew where my body was. Are you a detective?
What's my opinion on this game? It's a hidden gem.
My only hope.
Yeah, I'm a detective. Any idea who did it? That might lead us to your body.
They do play into the investigation aspect, which is cool. There's a lot of optional stuff to do. Solving her murder, finding the ghost stories, and of course, you know, solving the ultimate who is the Bell Killer.
Hazy. But I was doing a lot of drugs at the time.
Interesting.
Sounds like you do need a detective. I'll see what I can find out from any older residents of the building.
A mysterious murder. She thinks an older couple in the building murdered her. I should try to find some information from any of the older residents. Yeah. So, ghost abilities, info about my killer, ghost stories. We're currently doing Watery Grave, of which we're missing boiler 1, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I know there's one a floor down I need to find a way to. It is kind of funny, you can pass through all the walls, but you can't go down a floor. It is what it is, chat. Okay, well, let's head back to the old fogies and reread their minds, see if we can find anything out about them. They're the older residents. Oh, hello. I must have completely skipped this room. There's no one in here. Alright, what you got to say, buddy?
Hey,
I have dropped a follow to catch more awesome content. Thank you.
No, I just...
It was rhetorical, for God's sake. Come on, don't look so lost. Take a look around or something. You know, spy a little. It's not like anyone's gonna stop you.
Yeah, this guy's a fucking asshole. Okay, fuck you too. What happened to the murdered girl's body? Find an answer. What do they know about the murder of the girl in the laundry room?
You get a better view of the street on TV.
That's not gonna help me out. And I only have 0 of 5 clues, so what's in here? Mysterious murder. Okay, well that's not gonna help me much. Okay, it's a little cheesy just having the spirits flicker in and out at points, but it adds to the ambience of it. Fucking this game is great. Okay. Break-in at a quarry. Kids are always breaking into the quarry. Why take such an interest in this one? Nope. Did the stream crash? No, we're still going. I'm not interested in buying anything. A note. Their neighbor left town in a hurry. Maybe they had something to do with it. Okay, I presume neighbor means the one over here. Ah, okay, this was tied to this. This wasn't tied to the boiler. Gardening tools. Shovels, glove, fertilizer. Hobby or homicide? Okay, well, I lose out here, so it must not be this neighbor. Got anything else in here I'm missing? Any last minute things? Got 3 of 5 clues, so you can actually solve most of these without getting all the clues. But it's better to get all of them. I don't know if the game writes here or anything. It has a 3-strike rule, I know that, but this game's really easy. I think it's like the biggest negative about it. It's an easy game to not fuck up at, which is sort of a problem I have with detective games as a whole. I think LA Noire let you fuck up, and that was a good thing about that game. Okay, back and I go. Well, I guess I'm gonna possess you and see if I can't get you to think of anything. Let's see here, note from the neighbor. Let's do this one. I feel like this could jog something. Related to the dead girl.
Finally, some peace and quiet. All her parties. How can anyone sleep through music blasting like that? I think she was on drugs. Walter was so tired he could barely stay awake for the 5 miles it took to drive to Smithwick Quarry. I couldn't believe he was able to find a pair of lock cutters that late at night. At least the music has stopped. Now we can finally sleep.
Looks like the old man had something to do with the girl's murder, but why drive all the way to Smithwick Quarry?
That girl collapsed like paper when Grace hit her. I still can't believe she died. It happened so fast. I've never seen Grace so crazy before. It must have been the lack of sleep. Thank God it's all over. I can finally watch TV in peace.
Oh, so these fuckers killed her. Imagine that, chat. Killers live amongst you. Apparently, his wife has a bit of a temper. If she murdered that girl, where's the body? Well, they have gardening supplies. Alright, what happened to the murdered girl's body? Well, they got gardening tools, the old man's secret, the old woman's secret. I think they buried her in the garden. Really? You didn't know what the order of events were. Okay, game, really? What happened to the murdered girl's body? Is it literally pick one of them? Fuck. Yeah, this is the worst, is you just restart. I think it's just a rating thing.
Looks like Grace couldn't take the girls partying anymore, so she killed her and roped her husband into helping dump the body at Smithwick Quarry. I should get back and let her know.
It does feel a little weird, because it seems like selecting Smithwick Quarry would, you know, be part of it, but, oh well. Alright, girl, I've solved your murder.
Turns out, the reason you can't find your body is because it's not in the building. It's at Smithwick Quarry, about 5 miles out of town.
Oh. Well, why'd they do it?
The parties were keeping them awake at night. They finally got too tired and snapped.
I thought they were just being unreasonable. I didn't know they would do this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit of an overreaction. Just a teensy tiny overreaction. Jumping the murder because of a little loud music.
No problem.
Just a little.
I never really liked cops. And they were always giving me shit, telling me how I was messing up my life. We never saw eye to eye on things. But you really came through for me. Probably should have listened to what they were trying to tell me.
So we will try to play through as much of this game today as possible. It might have to be a 2-part, because this is like a 8-10 hour game. I mean, I'm down to... Oh, shit. She's ascending. Yeah, so when you solve whatever's keeping you here, you leave. You know, you're free to go. You go to heaven. I am here for some reason, and I need a lot of closure. Ronin's got a lot of shit going on. What the fuck is this? I never figured out what the hell these symbols are. They just appear. Hey, guys. Alright, north stairwell. Is there a way to go down? Nope. Gotta go up. Even as it goes, I gotta take the fucking stairs. Oh, yeah, more of the symbols, huh? Hey there, little ghost child. How you doing?
How the hell did it come back? Did I do that? Hey, come back!
Oh, come on, you were talking to me a minute ago.
Aren't for you.
Oh. Okay. I don't remember who the notes are for. I don't remember that one. I don't know if that's her thing to get back to her life, or, well, to her afterlife, or what.
I made it up to the 4th floor before the police cart away the evidence.
Alrighty. Yeah, I ain't reading that. I have no fucking clue what that says. That's its own runic shit there, man. That ain't for me. Alright, 2B. You're not too... actually, no. 2B, I'm for good work on that body type. What am I talking about?
Maybe she's getting too much sugar. I mean, that keeps kids awake, right? Just once, I'd like to have a nice phone conversation with an adult without interruption.
Ah, yes, the mother who is, the mother who is just beginning to hate her children. Also, I think there's about to be another murder in here, because, I don't know, that looks like a fire hazard to me. That shit's on full blast. That is blue flames hot. What the fuck? Lady, you better keep a look on that. Can I possess you and influence you to go over there and take that off the burner? God damn. I don't know why the, TVs are lit up like that. I can't do anything with them. It's kind of weird, but whatever. Who just said that? I can't... Wait, where the fuck does this door go to? Wait a minute, why is there... Oh, it must be a balcony or something. That has to be the case, right? Oh! Oh, the kid's under the blankets. Let me guess, you're being a fucking creep. You and... Why are you in the closet? Well, I wasn't gonna call you homosexual, but I do suspect you of the homosexual variety. But he enjoys scaring kids.
Hey, you enjoy scaring kids?
This little girl cost me everything. It was supposed to be a simple job. Easy money.
What do you mean? She's just a kid.
It don't matter what she is. Her daddy owed too much to the wrong people. She was just an insurance policy.
Is that where you come in?
A simple snatch and grab. After everything was settled up, I'd let her go.
I'm guessing it wasn't so simple.
That may be, but she owes me now, and I ain't leaving till her debt is paid.
Cut your losses. It may be a while.
Don't worry. I can wait.
Yeah, some ghosts are just fucking assholes.
I've got nothing but time, my friend.
I think we can feed him to a demon. I think. I'm not actually sure if we can. For the most part, ghosts can't actually hurt humans. For the most part. So let's keep an eye out for those fucking boilers. I don't know where the fuck they are. I'd like to find all of them so I can have the story. We're gonna try for all of them because it's like, oh, you just gotta get a handful in each area. I think the largest one is spread out across the town.
Place your bets and hope your luck improves. It ain't about luck, Everine. Got that right, buddy. You might want to remember that when you're looking at your sorry track record. Well, there's always some element of chance.
Maybe you'll teach us some tricks, huh?
That I couldn't.
2 kings and a queen.
All right. Pull up your panties, gentlemen, and throw in some chips, Nate.
I can't make out what that is, but I think he has an ace. But 2 kings trumps 1 ace.
Pretty good, Everine.
Okay, I can't make out these cards, but I do believe this guy has the winning hand with 2 kings. I think he has an ace high, and her, I can't really tell. I think she has a king high. So, yeah.
Good lord, these boys are easy pickings.
Keep cool, big boy. Next hand, you take her down.
I never know if she likes me or she's just being nice.
Well, I don't know. Play strip poker and find out. What's the worst that could happen there, champ? Oh, here we go. Another one. Need 3 more to uncover this. And I will be keeping an eye out for them. I missed 1. I presume you find them in order, so yeah, it might be on the 1st floor. We'll keep an eye out for it. I mean, it's a glowing boiler, okay, chat? It's pretty findable. I'm sorry. Are you fucking John Cena-ing her? You fucking asshole. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I don't think I can John Cena that. Well, that's terrifying. Yeah, run through here. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Oh, you bitch. Demons. If demons find you, they will hunt you down and suck your soul. Oh, lovely. Anyways, escape from the demons. The residue of ghost souls hides your presence from demons. Oh. Hide to hide. You can move between hide objects to avoid demons. Escape from demons. If demons can't find you for a while, they will stop checking and leave. Yeah. Hold R1 to see demons through walls. Remember to always approach a demon carefully. Okay, I wasn't expecting that saucy jaunt, but okay. Yeah, so demons are something we're gonna have to worry about from now on. We can't kill them just yet, but we can pretty easily avoid them. They're not the most tough things to avoid. Also, really, no more boilers? I'm keeping an eye out, chat. I'm keeping an eye out. Do I just come up behind and kill him? You must approach the demon from behind if you want to execute. Holding R2 will attempt an execution. Yeah, as you can tell, combat in this game isn't... Ooh, there's first person? Okay, I can look around in first person. Cool. Yeah, you can fight them, but it's limited. It's mainly just finishers you gotta do, and they're very simple. I think I've only ever fucked up 1 or 2. You don't die, but it you know, knocks you back and you gotta go run and hide. Any demons in there? Oh shit, more demons. I actually really like the demon designs in this game. Yeah, it's kind of traditional, but I like them. This game reminds me of The Frighteners a lot. If you've never seen The Frighteners, highly suggest it. Good movie. I heard the director's cut is better, but I've never seen it. She's just got nothing going on in that head of hers. She might actually be dead. How the fuck are you reading a book and you don't got one thing on your mind? Weirdo. Okay. Take this one out here real quick. Game? Shit, hide. This is not the best place to be hiding. Yeah, this is a terrible place to be hiding. Here we go, here we go. This is much better. I got a lot more room to work with here. Man, that ghost is very calm for all these demons being around him. It would be funny if they like zonked out when you show up with the demons in tow. Okay. Well, the demons are gone, chat. There's patrolling now. That's weird. I didn't have the execution pop up. Hey, buddy.
Hey, it's you. You're famous. Check out the TV.
I'm good, thanks.
Hey, you got murdered. You want to see this shit? No, I personally rather would not. Okay. I'm assuming the one saw me. That's what stopped me from being able to do the execution. Right, 2 more to uncover.
Why can't adventures happen without going outside?
That kind of... Okay. Okay, you're boring. What you got to say, buddy?
My party doesn't mean that I should do all the work.
That depends what you mean by your party. If it's a party for you, then yes. If it's a party you're doing, then yes. Or no. Fuck. Okay. Let this one turn around, come up behind him. You did not. How did you see me? Okay, I think I remember now. It's like their little view things. They will see you through walls. As long as you're outside their view cone, you're good. Basically Metal Gear Solid, but a little more hardcore. There we go. Nice. Also, I like how you're ripping the spirit out of them, because yeah, these are basically wayward spirits that basically are like, yeah, I'm not moving on. You know, I'm just gonna be a wasp. I'm gonna be the wasp equivalent of a spirit. And hey, buddy, yeah, you feeling a little down? So, was it the electrocution or the slit wrist?
So which was it, electrocution or slit wrists?
The razor. It was only supposed to be the razor. That's what the voices told me. The music was just something to focus on until I bled out.
So the radio was just an accident?
I started the cut. Warm water made my skin so soft. But I couldn't go through with it. The radio slipped off the edge when I was getting out. I didn't want to die. It was the voices in my head that wanted me dead.
I'm sorry, kid.
That is abnormally grim, but yeah, I guess if you're gonna commit suicide, don't have an electronic next to you in the bathtub unless that's how you want to go. Damn. Okay.
You hear that? Silence.
Maybe he's better off, actually, you know? Maybe he's better off. He doesn't hear the voices anymore, chat. Which for him is a positive. What the fuck are these boilers? Hello. Lillian and Lillian. Every time Ronan says Lillian, I don't know if he's talking about his mother or his gun. It complicates things that the gun was a gift from his mother and then he named it after her. Normal couples don't deal with stuff like this, Ronan. I don't know. It seems like a charming little thing to have as a lover's quarrel. Alright, let the spirit go. Come up behind him and execute his ass. Yeah, I love that Ronan just has this ability. The girl says your abilities in life are strengthened in death. So I wonder, is it because he's a cop and that's like arresting them or something? I don't know, but I keep checking the stairwells because I know one of these. I think the gun one. It's behind the stairwell. You gotta look for it.
Okay, folks. I need you to keep your distance from the scene here.
What happened up here?
Well, my ass got thrown out that window. That's what happened.
We're still looking at the details.
Thrown out of a window? By who?
Yeah, who did it? Sorry, like I said, it's under investigation.
Oh my goodness, these are the type of people you go see a movie, and then the movie says something that's like set up a mystery, and then someone asks, oh, what did that mean? Oh, is that them? Are they actually dead? No, motherfucker. I'm seeing the movie with you for the first time. How the hell am I supposed to know? Okay.
I just want to know if some killer's lurking around, man. Just smell out, okay? Man.
Oh, I didn't mean to start a cutscene, my bad.
Hey, Broyles. You seen that little girl that lives here? She turns up. You come find me.
Ooh,
Got it?
ooh, game's running a little poor there. Ooh. I hope my PS4 is not breaking. But Baxter's looking for the girl. Where is this girl? No clue. Now, last time I played this, I played it on disc and didn't have any problems. This is a digital version, so maybe that has some problems. Honestly, if I could own the game on physical, I would. This is a pretty cool game. And I think this game actually works out of the box. I don't think it really needs to install too much, because it's like 15 gigabytes. This game doesn't take up a lot of space. Wait. Oh, that was our primary gun. Oh, okay, I see now.
What was the killer doing here in the first place? What did I miss?
Well, I will return in a second. For right now, I want to finish up finding... Yep, boilers. And if this is the... Let me guess. I missed one on the first floor. It makes sense, unless it's in here somewhere. Boiler, 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 boiler. Oh, shit, it is. Wait a minute. Hold on. Clues. Side cases. Ghost stories, watery grave. Boiler. Okay, so these are not in order. Okay. Collected a series of mysterious vestige artifacts. Recall the flashback.
I still remember seeing the ad for the Regal Apartments in the paper. It's easy for people to look at it and see a dingy, run-down shithole. But me? I saw a place with history and character. I saw a place full of artistic inspiration. Before I knew it, I was the official tenant of apartment 3A. Looking back on it, I wish I had never even unpacked. My new apartment turned out to have more character than I had anticipated. The carpets were occasionally soggy, the pipes were rusty, and I could hear the tenant below me banging against the walls and screaming at the top of his lungs. Sure, there were other problems with the place, but they just added to its charm. They were things I could live with. What I couldn't live with was showering in brown water, mysterious leaks molding the carpet, and obnoxious neighbors. I called the plumber, who arrived just as I was about to have a word with the people downstairs. When I showed him the wet spots on the carpet, he scratched his head and explained that nothing was leaking, and that the reason for the wet spots was most likely due to me spilling something and not realizing it. Did this guy take me for an idiot? I never spilled a thing. He apologized and said that without a leak, there's nothing he could do, so he moved on to the shower. Thankfully, the water had no trouble turning brown. He thought it could be an issue with a rusty boiler and went to check it out. I took the opportunity to address the tenants below. I knocked on the door, but no one answered. In fact, I couldn't hear anything at all. I tried the door, expecting it to be locked, but it just swung open. I was shocked to find it completely empty. That's when wet footprints began to appear on the floor. They were headed right for me. Just then I could hear the plumber scream from the boiler room downstairs. By the time I ran down there, he was long gone, but he had discovered the source of the brown water. Packed into the old, rusty boiler was a bloated, decomposing corpse. The police are still investigating the homicide, and the landlord has promised to renovate the boiler room. However, despite his efforts, 3A is back on the market, and I doubt I'll ever feel clean again.
Sorry, chat. I was helping myself to a little snack there. A little hungry. Collect this series. So yeah, fucking corpse was in this building. Man, a lot of murder happens in Salem. Honestly, I don't think this game wants me to go to Salem. I think it wants me to stay far, far away. It's usually the engaged people who are nervous about meeting the parents of their intended, but I was looking forward to it. And Ronin's parents were nervous, stumbling all over themselves to make a good impression. Ronin's dad was all thumbs and really quiet, like he was repressing his own crude nature. It was sweet though, and Lillian was a rough gem. Such a good heart. I hope they understand how much I adore them. I was never nervous about that sort of thing. I don't think I've ever done it. No, that's not true. Once or twice, but it was like a quick little thing. Anyways, let's read your mind.
Why don't they just tell us?
Because they don't know.
I should make sure I stay with these people when I go.
Probably a good idea. It's also a good idea to pack a gun. I don't know if Massachusetts is a state that recognizes that the Second Amendment right applies to all Americans, but yeah, you should be allowed to carry a gun, especially when a serial killer is about. I mean, you're gonna get some asshole who's gonna be like, but don't you know this will encourage mob violence? Well, I'll take the mob violence over the possibility of being stabbed and thrown out a window and shot 7 times.
Why doesn't this guy answer Jill? She's got good questions.
Because this guy literally is getting paid minimum wage and doesn't fucking know.
Why does everyone need the gory details?
Jeez, just tell them what happened. They'll find out soon enough.
Oh, there's spirits? Oh, goodbye, spirits. Okay, let's go back in here. What we got going on?
I don't know how this will end. The killer is an enigma to the police and a lurking shadow in my own life. If only I can keep Joy from harm, I would do anything, even push her away, if it meant pushing her to safety.
Concern for Joy's safety. You might notice that the name Joy keeps popping up a fair bit. Yeah, we're gonna figure out who that is rather soon. Shattered. My last fight. Alright, so we did put up a fight before we got flung out a window. We had a chance. Got tossed around pretty bad. The guy is strong. So yeah, we know he's a big guy to be able to do that. Because, yeah, Ronin here ain't some wimp. Ronin's got that toned build. Oh, hello there. Well, what was the girl doing? Was she calm, confident, fighting, or watching? I think hiding or watching would be the right one to go with. Okay. Well, she was definitely watching. She was definitely hiding. Hiding? I combined the two. Hiding, and she was most definitely frightened. This was a great game. I beat it back to back on the 360 on Steam. Oh, then on Steam. Hell yeah. No spoilers in chat. Because I haven't finished this game. Why was the killer here? I mean, I think I know who it is, because I did play this game before and got right up to the end, but never made it to the reveal. What was the killer doing? Well, he definitely wasn't leaving, he was searching. Purposeful. honestly, okay, I have a niche that I really fucking enjoy. It is supernatural detective stories where, like, everything's treated normal. It's not full-blown Hellboy where you have an agency dedicated to it. But it is detectives. Maybe it depends on the size of the agency and whatever, because, I mean, X-Files, it's just the FBI, I believe. But you have a detective, he's dealing with supernatural stuff, and he has to solve it. This did it, Angel Heart did it, Deer Woman did it. To be fair, Deer Woman was actually pretty good. Right, let's mind read you.
Man, we gotta find these tenants. If they're still alive.
They're probably dead. No way. This game got crapped on for no reason other than that it was the start of a new generation at the time, which was Xbox One and PS4.
Man, we gotta find these tenants. If they're still alive.
Yeah, that was a sad thing about getting shat on. There's only one other game I can think of where you're a ghost detective. There was that Nintendo DS franchise, Ghost Detective, I think it was called, literally. And there was... well, there's Darkside Detective, but that's not really, you know, a ghost detective game. That's dealing with the supernatural. A little Lovecraftian, point-and-click game. I was considering playing that, but, sometimes that game drives me up a wall a little bit. I really like it, but, I think my throat would give out from doing all the voices. Okay, well, I have 14 clues. What am I missing here, game? Can't be out here. It's gotta be contained within this room. I mean, unless... with only 4 of the clues, chat. Let's go. Ever played Heavy Rain? Ghost Trick. It's still stuck on the 3DS, or DS. Ghost Trick, that's what it was called. I have not played Heavy Rain, but that's been on the list to play for a while. You know, as much as people shit on that guy's games, I'll give him this. They're at least interesting. They're promising.
Turn around. You're under arrest.
His whole thing with Ellen Page, I'm not even gonna touch that. I don't know the details. I'm just saying that, yeah, the chick from Beyond Two Souls. Ooh, fucking back broken. I got Hayate. Oh no. He's got some of that fucking Aikido bullshit going on. Ow. Ow. Ow, please help, madam. Help. I'm getting my ass whipped out here, madam. Help. 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 I'm still alive down here. Help.
So that's what I walked in on. Was he after the girl? Where'd she go?
Where did she go? Oh yeah, but no, I don't hate Quantic Dream video games, but yeah, Detroit Become Human, I got burnt out on that one. I didn't finish that one. Spiritual. I actually like some aspects of that game too. A book about ghosts in different realms. I guess that's one thing I was overlooking. Yep. Please note, this is the same Cassandra Foster who occasionally worked with Salem PD as a psychic consultant. Cassandra's missing. Obscured. This looks like the witness, but what else important is in these pictures? Well, it's what I'm gonna possess you for and influence your brain to work on. Okay, missing person? Possible target. No, that's not it.
Man, we gotta find these tenants. If they're still alive.
Oh, he's talking about tenants, so it might be the mother. No? We'll make him pick up the folder. What would make him move the photo under the folder? Sometimes I gotta look at all the options before I make a pick. God damn it. Trying to, how long have you been streaming? We've been going for about an hour and a half. Photos of the witness collect as evidence. Can I find info where she went in?
If they're still alive.
We'll probably go for like a solid 5 hours. Okay, self. What is making those sounds? Priest, mother, self. I'm going with the priest on this one.
Father, do you have anywhere that I could stay just for a little
Oh,
while?
of course, dear. The church is always here to help.
Don't worry, you're not a choir boy. You can stay here. Okay. What? Wait, why'd you have to make that particular distinction? My primary gun. Mom's gift. I had 2 guns and I couldn't take this guy down? Jeez. So I really don't think there's any actual negatives to, not 3-starring everything. I don't think there's any bonuses. At least I'm not aware of anyways. Again, I don't know. I'm missing like 3 things. What are the 3 things I'm missing here, game? Okay, it's not anything else there. No, I looked at that already. Got thrown out. Glass. Where did the girl go? Oh, well, she went out the window. Yeah, I should probably investigate that.
I need to finish investigating before I go somewhere else.
There's gotta be something else in here. Also, goddamn, that's metal as fuck. I've only been deer hunting a few times, and sadly never got shit. Been fishing a few times, got fish. Can't get deer, though. I've tried my best, Chad. I've tried, and I cannot. What am I missing? Possess you. Dishes. Police tape. Oh, here we go. I was looking around for more little numbered signs. Signs of a struggle. Like, yeah, I think the struggle was the broken wall and me getting flung out the fucking window. Okay, there's only 2 more left, huh? This is 7. That's 8. 6, 9. I swear to God, if someone says 6, 7, I'm going to scream. I don't get 6, 7, by the way. I don't. I thought it was 67, and I still didn't get it then. Packing or unpacking? That reminds me, I need to update my, my passport. Go back to the cop. Mind read. Kids' psychological drawings? Does tenant work with children? These appear to be psychological drawings. Alright, officer. I'm gonna read your mind. The chat has influenced me.
Man, we gotta find these tenants.
Chat! You failed me! Okay, well. We have enough to conclude this.
Gun me down in the street and you didn't even check for witnesses? Like you're untouchable. That girl is my only lead. I need to find her.
Well, out the window I go. We've completed this zone. Basically, this whole entire game works off as zones to help structure everything. I exit the apartment. I need to find that girl, the witness, and see what she knows. Man, this game makes me want to go to Salem, Massachusetts. I've considered doing the 31 Days of Halloween, which, by the way, we will be ending on 2 more reviews. It wasn't what I intended to end on, but honestly, I'm kind of happy with what we got. We streamed some newer games, we streamed some older games, and we did cover a lot of games. We covered the road up to survival horror, and I feel like where I'm going to end it will bring us full circle. And oh, is the game crashing? Oh no. Oh no, is the game crashing? No! Is it? Okay, there we go. Again, when I played with Disc, I had none of these problems. The witness is my only lead. I need to find her. That church is my best bet. I would be playing on Disc, but... Hello. Oh! I die a street over from where my wife died. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's a memory.
The day everything died for me.
The end of forever. Thinking about it is so surreal. I instantly have an out-of-body experience every time. Huh, lol. Seeing myself at that moment, after she tried to break up an argument between two men on the street, two strangers to her, one of which would stab her for no reason at all. She died for trying to help, and the asshole got away. If I'd arrived to meet her just 1 minute earlier, my life would have been different, better, and she wouldn't have been gone. No. Hey, Vosh, how you doing?
Face it, Baxter hated the guy.
I think the hate was pretty mutual.
Ronan was a little rough around the edges. But Baxter, he isn't exactly Mr. Cuddly.
Yeah, but you don't think he'd... I mean, a fellow cop. Or anybody.
In this job, I'm surprised less every day about what people are really capable of.
Sorry, chat. You know, snack. It's Thanksgiving, I know. A little hungry. I didn't eat anything yesterday, so I got a bit of trail mix I've been eating. I have a growing appreciation for trail mix. I don't know what the hell it is. As I've gotten older, chat, I've gained more... Oh, hello. Harassed by Baxter. Rough day at work for my man. It took a while for him to be able to talk about it, but this Baxter fellow seems to be completely hostile towards Ronan, and there's nothing he can do about it. It's a mystery why there's so much animosity. Ronan has never done anything to offend him, but Baxter decided what kind of person Ronan was, and there's no convincing him otherwise. You can't teach some people. I don't know why Julia is a Southern belle, but we're working with it, chat. No, as I've gotten older, I've gained a real big appreciation for bread, soup, and fucking trail mix. I don't know why, I just have.
We're looking for a weapon? They said he didn't even bring one.
You fool, I did bring my gun, and he killed me with it. Which is honestly kind of embarrassing, but he did.
This can't be real. It's like we're all in a daze out here.
I love all the optional dialogue. So, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, in regards to the 31 Days of Halloween, I've always had an idea to, like, go to Salem and do a 31 Days of Halloween. That's more a big project that, honestly, I'd entertain it. It would probably be looking at games that are small town horror, which is a fucking niche of a genre that focuses around for horror. But maybe this, Deer Woman, Deadly Premonition. Next year we're probably going to do cosmic horror. I think that's what we're going to go for. This one was survival horror, and yeah, what we didn't, do all of what I wanted to do, which was going into, like, modern day stuff, reviewing. I feel like we're going to bring it full circle when we end on full, New Nightmare, because... Okay, hello. Oh! Haha! I'm a genius! She had so much potential. This is a terrible shock, especially now. She had been accepted to Smith College and was prepared for the move. G. Soderbergh, family photo. Okay, I'm assuming this is another victim of his, and... Oh, okay, I was about to say, how the fuck do I get to the other side? Isn't that the whole point of the game? God, I don't want to run. I just want to... I love walking around the city. This makes me want to go to Salem, Massachusetts. Oh, hello there. I'll be down to address your quandary in a second.
I'd accuse my boss of witchcraft in a heartbeat. I wish ghosts were real and we could just talk to them.
I don't know if you want that. Honestly, I don't know if I'd want to talk to dead people, man. I think I'd hear some horror story, right? I think that would go from being cool for like 5 minutes to terrifying. Walk into one graveyard and every motherfucker's gonna want to harass you and talk to you. I didn't even have to ask about the car-stealing tattoo. I hate it. It's garish, crude, common. Yeah, he can sense my disapproval, but I suppose it's too late. All tattoos come with the danger of regret. I don't know, I thought tattoos were pretty cool. I thought he was rocking the tattoos, personally. Oh. Ah! We're fine, chat. Ah, the Eternal Flame. Okay. Yeah, this is the one that's like spread out all over the city to find. We'll try and find them. Again, I don't know if we're going to be playing through all this game today, but we'll probably make it a decent way. Again, this is like an 8-10 hour game, so it probably will be a two-parter, but yeah, I'm willing to sit down and play this. We'll probably play this December 1st, though, so I can get 2 other games out of the way. Oh. Hold on. I have my ghost powers of construction. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, madam. What's going on with you?
Where am I? This isn't right.
I'm assuming shipwreck.
Listen, I don't know if there's anything I can do, but it looks like you could use some help.
Waifu.
I don't know how I got here, or even where here is. I can't remember what happened to me. Why am I like this?
I'm not gonna lie, chat. When women start dressing in them old pilgrimy outfits, or hell, just Victorian era, I don't know. They look good. They look good, chat. What can I say?
I knew it.
I'm just saying, whatever they're wearing at the Met Gala is a no, and whatever they were wearing at Thanksgiving is a yes.
Situation.
At least for me. I don't know about you guys.
Detective, let me take a look around and see if I can find.
Of course, I also like that early 2000s scene type of stuff. You know, that emo goth shit. That fucking rocks too. We might play Primal. That might be one of the games we go out on.
It doesn't matter how small. Sometimes the tiniest detail is all it takes.
Also, by the way, we have a lot of people here on Odyssey, Rumble, YouTube. Hell, we had people stop by and Kick. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. Do hit the like button. Share the stream out. And if you're on YouTube, I appreciate the watch time. I really do. Because I need watch time on there to get remonetized.
That's a start. Let me see what I can
But
do.
if you want, and actually I do suggest this because YouTube is going down the shitter, head over to Rumble or Odyssey. And yeah, be sure to follow me there. That way you can keep up to date. Especially if I end up one of these days closing the YouTube account. Because yeah, I give YouTube 5-10 years max. If it's still there, good. If it's not, well, I'd like, you know, I'd appreciate if you guys are still around watching. Framed picture. Survivors of the Massachusetts Steam... Picture of the survivors of the the Mono handset steamer wreck. Is that a steamboat? Is that a steamboat? I mean, okay, maybe it is a steamboat, like, underneath? Oh, okay. I thought steamboats have a giant fucking, vent on top. Witness view of the eyes. Witnesses only saw the suspect's face briefly, much of face obscured, but suspect appeared to be a white man with blue eyes. Oh god, he's me! Candles. A bunch of candles were left here over the years. Most of them look like prayer candles. Oh yeah, a bit of a vigil.
This is her obituary. She died when her rowboat capsized and sank. Her body was never recovered.
Wait a minute, so you weren't on the big boat? You were on the little boat? Okay. How the fuck how do you capsize? Okay, I guess you could, but I mean, how?
Looks like a memorial of some kind.
It looks like there was some kind of loving tribute left here. I wonder if it has anything to do with the girl.
I'll bet people left more than just this around here. Finding that stuff could help piece things together.
Also, I have no clue why these are lit up like this. Oh, hello, I see shit over there. If I walk too close, that might trigger something, so we'll avoid that for now. Pirate history plaque. This spot overlooks the favored launching point of many privateers who operated with tacit permission of the Continental Navy during the Revolutionary War. Salem was the primary harbor for heavily armed and fast-moving ships that would attack Royal Navy ships as they attempted to apply pressure to the neighboring port of Boston Harbor. Technically, chat, privateering technically is not piracy. Technically. Sort of like how the Mujahideen weren't technically terrorists until we got involved. Oh, more about my life.
No one made me smile like you did, Jules.
It's gonna be a really depressing game for all of us, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a depressing game. Day at the beach. The pictures we took at the beach came out surprisingly well. considering it was almost dark. The one I got of Ronin just as the sun was setting was brilliant. It wasn't much for catching Ronin's features, but my, what a silhouette that man cuts. He makes everything around him look good. Salem could use that shot to sell itself as a beach resort. Jap. we try for this. We fucking try. Though, oh. I guess you can say I'm ascending one way or another. I will say Ronin has more drip, though, in this outfit. I'm just saying. It's drippy, chat. Drip. Okay, miss. Let me see what I can find else about your little ghost adventures. I think this is your rowboat. Okay, I can't do anything here. Okay, yeah, she's in this really small area, so... yeah, that takes me out. Got 4 or 5 clues. This takes me out. Alright, something right here. Oh! No, that's not it. This is the boat itself? There we go.
There's a note. You will be deeply missed. You are a hero to us all. Huh. Hero to us all. Looks like more than one person owes her their lives.
Let's find an answer here. How did the lady on the beach die? I mean, the obituary is probably what we gotta pick there. Said she died was in a rowboat returning to the sinking. Oh, she was saving people and overturned. Okay, that explains it. Okay. How did the lady on the beach die? Beachside memorial, various candles. I think the memorial. Really, any of these could be the correct pick after this. Really, game? Okay, it was a Survivors. I was like, maybe it's a Survivors. Like I said, it's impossible to fucking fail at this game, which is a bit of a negative, but oh well.
Ansett went down. She wasn't a victim. She was a hero.
Okay, I guess the other ones were added details that weren't needed.
She needs to know how much she meant to them.
Did you find anything?
Oh, I found a lot.
That name you remember, the Mono Hansett? Turns out it was a steamer ship that sank right outside of Salem Harbor. If it weren't for you, a lot of people would have died. You're a hero.
If I saved everyone, then how did I die?
No, you didn't save everyone, but you were trying to. Your rowboat capsized.
I can't swim, so I must have drowned.
She's literally me, for real.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be. Thanks to you, instead of fear and sadness, I feel pride. If it weren't for you, I would never have known. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Hell yeah. And now, chat, she ascends. Man, this is a cool game. I like the concept of moving on, you know, from life to death. Frieren sort of touches on that a little bit. Depresses the fuck out of me on a cosmic level, but I do enjoy the discussion of it. And this game does a pretty good job of it. Oh, is that something I can pick up? Oh, no, it's just an ashtray. Really, an ashtray on top of gumball machines, for fuck's sake. Salem, clean your act up. Is there anything up here? Oh. No. Okay. But yeah, no, one thing I do love about this is a Square Enix game. I really wish a lot of the big companies like Square Enix, like Capcom, would make more original titles, especially Capcom. St. Benedict's Scenic Trail, Follow the Path to the Church. Like, I love Resident Evil, but Capcom, come on. You've had how many features in Resident Evil that you made and dropped? Take those features and make an original game.
You need a sanctuary. A place where nothing bad can touch you. But you can never escape the questions. They follow you everywhere.
Yeah, I feel like at church would be a lot more ghosts. Hopefully there's no demons. That raises some questions if there's demons in this consecrated ground. I need to figure out where the witness is. Hey, buddy. Did she find that creepy?
Did she find this as creepy as I do?
Oh, no. She never knew. Where's the fun in that?
So you stalked her?
I was the only one who appreciated her. Not like all those strangers she met at the bars, those animals. That's why I had to get rid of them. I did it for us.
Looks like one of them didn't go so quietly.
No. They were all too drunk to put up much of a struggle. This happened while I was watching her. I didn't realize I'd backed into a snowbanker. I never smelled the exhaust. Suddenly I was here.
Oh, he literally
To be
gassed
honest,
himself in his own vehicle.
It's the best thing that ever happened
Dumbass.
to us. No more pesky walls or locks. Now I can watch her. Watch her every move. Forever.
Right, well that is fucking creepy.
What was that? Thought I heard a sound.
Oh, he's holding her shoe. The motherfucker is... Look, chat. Look, okay, we can accept that the feet fans aren't the most weirdest thing out there, but this is fucking weird. Look, I'm just saying, I've seen way too much of humanity to be bothered by that. Also, hello there.
Where is she? Wasn't there a clue about the church and the apartment?
Back's looking for the girl, signs of a struggle, ghosts, sketches, persons. Yeah, photos of witnesses. Well, okay, you say in the apartment, so I'm presuming you mean this. Do you mean this? Sometimes, chat. Sometimes.
Father, do you have anywhere that I could stay?
This game is very much take it as literal as possible. Do not try to interpret.
For as long as you like.
She's been staying in the attic? I better go check it out.
Because he said in the apartment, so I assumed he meant the photos, you know, because the photos are there with it. And hello, little crow buddy. I forget what you do. I forget what crows are for in this game. Can't stop loving him. The man who he is. I can't help myself. I'll try to stay aware, to be sensible, to consider someone I could actually share a normal life with, but I find myself thinking of Ronan all the time, and I can't stop. Can't. This is it. This is what real love is. Isn't that a Persona 4 song? This is what real love is. Ding, 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 ding. I don't know, I don't play Persona. Hi there. I think you're fucked. Oh no, you can walk away. Yeah, you're good. You're good, you can walk away. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, it's okay. Just don't go near them.
I couldn't look anymore. I had to stop it. Those hands, they tore at my soul, at my mind. It's your eyes. They get in through your eyes.
All right. Just calm down. You're not making any sense.
What?
They're coming for you.
That was fucking creepy.
I can still see them.
Uh-huh. So I don't know how to feel about demonic possession being in the church. Okay, the way demons are handled in this game, they're very much just wayward spirits that turn vile. So it's less so that Satan exists, more so spirits that just don't move on. We watched an old black and white gangster movie marathon together. Night before last. I couldn't believe he'd never seen them. I loved the romantic parts. He loved the tough guy parts. This is why theaters should have a date night where they play stuff like Van Helsing. When I bought him the fedora the next day, he looked confused but adopted it so quickly. It's just a part of him now. I don't think he'll ever take it off. Is that a fedora? Or is that a triboli or whatever the hell it's called? Because the fedora and the other one always gets confused and I can never remember what the other one's called.
If there's someone up there,
Please start protecting us.
Hey, if there's someone up there, you forgot my ass. You forgot to save me. You know, I just got thrown out a window. And denied entrance to heaven.
Not just hers.
He wouldn't come in here, would he? Would he?
I don't know. I mean, demonic possession is like right over there off in the corner next to the Adolf Hitler. I think that's just the lighting, but it does look like he has a Hitler stash. I'm just saying. I think he could come in here if he wanted to. Okay, is there any pickups? Any valuables? Oh, here's a shoe guy again. Any valuables? Nope, okay. Time to see this.
There's one promise I never regretted.
The best day of my life. We had known from the start we would end up here sooner or later. This game's going to get real depressing. Okay, well, let's go into the back rooms and see what we can find. St. Benedict's Church, Rectory, first floor, attic, banquet hall, lecture rooms, kitchen, offices. Hey, come back here, old man. I need to possess you. As you can see here, the church is dedicated to cleaning up all demonic corruption left on Earth. Why can I not possess you? Oh, okay, he has to be off it. Well, I'm going to explore first before I do that. I don't remember what the mystery is for the church. Oh. Oh, the Bell Tower Banshee. Okay, I need 10 more of these. Jesus. Oh, hello. Good thing I came back in. No, I missed that one. Okay, so it can be on the blue stuff. Gotta keep an eye out for that. Oh, shit, I never explored in here. You fucking walked in. Okay, 8 more. Hide. No, I think I'm good. I do like how they have these just scattered around, because, you know, you're only going to need them realistically if you're dealing with any of the demons, and that is fucking terrifying. I mean, the two on the left are fine, but the one on the right, ugh. Hello there. Second time's a charm. I asked him to ask me again. I was lucky he hadn't left me after I never answered his first proposal. He must really love me. He smirked and got down on one knee, kneeling right in a dirty puddle on the street. He didn't care because he knew what this meant. I'd already made up my mind. Finally, he grabbed my hand and said, "Will you?" And I just said yes. Didn't even let him get to the part about marrying me. We just knew and we laughed. That was a very good sign. I'm losing the accent, but fuck you. I'm losing it, but we're gonna keep working with it. Okay, do I have to drop down. Whee! Okay, well, let's go back up and check the other side. This organ, rebuilt in 1919, is dedicated to the souls of this parish lost in the Great War. God, I love just exploring this game. This game, okay, gameplay-wise, it's a little lacking. But ambience, it's perfect. Oh, hello. Near this spot, the original St. Benedict's Rectory was lost in flames in 1901. Huh. You know, I've never actually heard the term rectory before. I mean, I know what it sounds like, but I've never actually heard the term rectory. Yeah, don't step on those. Those kill you. Actually, can I go through the walls? Are these? Yeah, okay, these are consecrated. Okay, well, let's go possess a priest. Come on, priest. It's possession time. Come on. You've seen the ending of The Exorcist. If you want to throw yourself through a window, that works for me. I'm not going to stop you.
When she calms down, I'll go ask her why she needs to stay here.
You know, whenever I ask, can I stay in the church, they say, huh, no, go fuck yourself. God, your humming is long. I gotta go back across it.
This place is so cold tonight.
Well, I mean, come on, Father. Come on, Padre. Turn up the heat, okay? Let me touch the thermostat.
The attic must be up there.
Oh, it's a little kitty cat. Little meow meow. Look at him go. God, my cat is fucking adorable. He's adorable, but he's a little asshole. I'd be standing at the top of the steps, knowing he wants to go down, because he always wants to go down when I go down. And so I'm like, hey, I'm gonna stand here. Why don't you go downstairs? No, human, I don't want to go downstairs. Okay, then, I'm gonna take a step. Here's step 1, here's step 2, and then zoom! That little fucker shoots down those steps. I swear, he's trying to trip me up, Chad. He's trying to kill me. My cat is a murderer. When I'm a ghost, you know it's my cat. Going up? I would hope. I would hope in church you only go up. Going down in church sounds very bad. Or that nun is really not holding up to her vows. I mean, hey, I ain't gonna judge. Hey, some women look good in the nun outfit. What can I say? And I do mean the actual nun outfit, Chad. I don't mean the one you're thinking of. Get your head out of the gutter. Even though I'm not much of a Catholic. Yeah, but taking that, thank you. And I'll be taking that, thank you. Okay, little kitty cat, you stay right there. I'll be possessing you real soon. What the fuck are you cooking? Like, first off, lasagna?
They want excellent food under these conditions?
Yeah, motherfucker, you ain't being stabbed. You need to fucking cook. Do you think Gordon Ramsay doesn't cook because outside of Hell's Kitchen, people are getting stabbed?
Oh, yes, sir. Just regular maintenance. These things are big enough for small animals to go hiking in. So we just have to make sure none of the little critters get trapped in there.
Well, what happens then?
Wait a minute.
You probably don't want to hear about it in the food preparation area. It can get smelly.
Colonel Campbell, is that you?
Not even listening.
Alright, that internal voice doesn't sound like him, but when he's talking here, it sounds like Colonel Campbell. I'm gonna have to look that up for when I make the highlights of this one. Yes, I know, I haven't done highlights in a while. We will be doing highlights of the 31 Days of Halloween stuff in December. Those will be coming out.
From Boston. He travels thousands of miles across the
Also, I need to copy over a lot of streams to Odyssey. I do apologize about that, but those will be copied over.
Like they were just meant to meet and be happy together.
It's not my fault. My kid's great.
Huh?
Bet this guy would have loved to see my boy play football.
Oh god, he's one. Well, I mean, hey, you know, be proud of your kid, I suppose. You know, that's a positive. I can't really rag on that. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's demons in the church, chat. That's not supposed to be like that. That's not how it's supposed to be. Oh, for fuck's sake, I might be dead. Ah, hide. Hide me. Right. Okay. Didn't realize it there. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. Hey, how you two doing?
Brian is a lovely boy, but I worry about his family.
Well, his mother does seem to be a bit of a heartbeat, but Brian's worth it.
Yeah, I think so too, dear. It's just that Shelley didn't grow up around boisterous people, and I worry about the pressures of their relationship.
Oh, Sheila, they'll be fine. You know they'll have a long, happy life together.
Oh, I'm sure you're right. You've been her best friend since what, 4th grade? I think in some ways you know her better than I do.
She's had a great role model for motherhood, I must say. When she has kids, they're just gonna blossom with her.
You're so sweet. I must admit I am looking forward to grandchildren. Has she said anything to you?
Well, she hasn't said anything specific. I know they both want kids. But they ought to have a couple of years just to enjoy each other.
Of course. I don't mean to be selfish. I mean, what's the hurry? They're young.
They're young. I'm about to die. Fucking fuck already and have kids.
He's a great guy, but she's right about his mother.
Hmm.
My girl's marrying her love. That's all that counts.
Yeah, that's all that really matters. So long as the husband and wife love each other, the family can go fuck themselves on many occasions. I need 4 more of these. Wow, okay, we're actually cleaning up these saws pretty easily. Hey, where the hell's this demon? He's over there. I don't think he'll see me in this room. No, we're good. We're good. So I can mess with the TVs. I guess I just couldn't mess with them in that first area? Okay. Okay, now we're on the other side of this. Where's that demon? I want... Okay. Okay, asshole, it's time to get exercise. Welcome to church. Fuck, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. I fucked that up so bad. Oh, you trickster. I might be fucked. No, no. Haha, get up, play up. Okay, I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. Oh, yeah, he's back over there. Alright, as soon as he gives me another chance, I'm gonna come back up behind him and get him. Goddamn, look at that fucking saunter he got going. I feel like I gotta have some caramba beats going on that shit. Alright, let's do this again here. Welcome to church. There we go. And back up we go. Fuck. Nope. Nope. I'm sorry, I was holding my analog stick to run away. I forgot that has a combination. I thought it was a quick time event, just like smashing a button. This game's easy, chat. Yeah, you're barely dying in chat. Okay, on the positive side of things, I think the demon... Nope, demon's not dead. Demon's still very much alive. Okay, but on the positive side, I think we have all the pickups we got. I'm pretty sure Carrie's over. I don't see any more. Got him. There we go.
Okay, I'm not trying to be picky, but seriously, now do you call this a centerpiece?
I'm sorry, ma'am. The request form said it would be a Puritan-themed display. It wasn't a lot more specific.
Is this Puritan? I mean...
Puritan. There's plastic in that. You think there was plastic anything when they landed on Plymouth Rock?
Oh.
I didn't think it needed to be that precise.
No, you didn't think too hard about any of this, did you? Authentic Puritan is organic, rustic, yet tasteful. It says Salem. This whole wedding says Salem.
Okay, this is the mother they were talking about. Yes, she is a harpy. I'm not gonna lie. I would not know Puritan means, hey, use glass and wood. I would prefer, personally, if I was hosting a wedding or whatnot, you know, glass, wood, metal.
I think I just found the only real witch in Salem.
Just no respect for history anymore.
Okay, the internal voices sound like a different voice actor at times. I don't know if that's the case or not. Okay. No, yep, I've been here. So I think I have all the saws I can get on this floor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go up a floor in a second. Oh, hello. Nearly missed one. Need 3 more to uncover the story.
Brian is a lovely boy, but I worry about his family.
I don't know where Brian is. I don't know who the fuck he is in. Okay, I didn't think that was necessary. Possession. Chat, we are the Pussycat. We're fucking adorable. I'm easily entertained, chat. What can I say?
you, cat. Get out of here. He travels thousands of miles across the freaking ocean to meet the love of his life, who lives right down the road. Kind of makes you believe in fate, like they were just meant to be happy together forever. That's great.
Really great.
I feel like I should be able to make this jump here.
I mean local Friday night.
Well, I'm gonna go in here.
Oh,
Hold on a minute. If that was just to direct me in. No, okay, I don't just walk into it.
Well, congratulations on the wedding.
Okay, I don't see any saws in here, so let's keep it moving. Sorry, what am I missing here, game? Because I clearly can tell you want me to jump. What am I missing? I mean, I guess I can dispossess and just, yeah, walk through. Well, this brings me into this room. That's not much. Hold on a second. You possess your ass again. Okay, if I recall, this one did trip me up a little bit back when I was trying it out. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, maybe we need a sprint. Or not. Yes, actually, we do need a sprint. And they're not going to complain at all that I'm doing this. Filthy humans. They'll never know the superiority of the cat. Meow, motherfucker. Oh. Meow. Okay, well, let's go back down here. Now that I know what needs to be done. It's basically you just gotta run into shit. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I should be able to run over this. Yeah, okay. Going a little Egyptian here with the cats being able to run over the demonic stuff. Really? No one's gonna complain about this? Okie dokie. Well, I'm just gonna disembark then and... Oh, wait, hold on. How do I get out of here? Okay, well, I can get in here. I can run through here. I need to get, like, thrown out or into the, must be a window or something. Alright, well, that's not opened. Yeah, I'm not getting anything in here. It's gotta be someone I need to possess to open a door or something. I'm presuming it's someone in this area. Mind read. Mind read. That's all good, but I need something to get them wonking out here. Maybe there's another cat I can possess somewhere. Oh. Rectory dedicated plaque. Here, Rosin as a mythical phoenix, we consecrate this rectory in the year 1902. Okay. There's another little pussycat. There's gotta be another one around here, right? I recall this area tripping me up back when I first played this game. Yeah, maybe don't walk through that door. It's one of these people. You know, maybe it's someone in the other area. Oh, either you, mind read. Mind read. It's not working for me. Padre? Yep, just mind read. Alright, she went up. We know that. Quick look for a saw. Mind read.
This guy would have loved to see my boy play football.
That's a weird statement to say.
This guy, shut up.
That's a proper reply.
Not even listening.
Okay. What the hell do I gotta do to get you fuckers to move? Hey, the kitty cat's still in here. Kitty cat just being a little kitty cat. Have you ever seen Ruby? Jeez, I feel like I've answered that before. No, I've not seen Ruby in my life. Nor do I have any interest in seeing Ruby.
Where do they get their help?
Can't wait till this one is over.
There's gotta be something with the cat. Come here, kitty cat. We're gonna explore a little until I find something for you to do. I feel like just being up here should get me like thrown out. Okay, I can't go through there. Oh! I see it. Okay, cat, I don't think you make that jump. When I was younger, I used to be obsessed with that show. I think a lot of people were. But a lot of people were really just there for the fights. I think people that got invested in the lore, were making their own lore, essentially, because I never followed the fucking lore. The bit I know is that there basically wasn't any. And once that one guy died, the guy, I forget his fucking name, but the guy who did the fighting, so once he died, all the charm got dropped. Okay, well, little kitty cat, let's find our way up now that we're free. Oh, hello, you're new. I'm assuming this is the sun.
What am I worried about? Nothing is gonna happen. We're probably better off at home with the doors locked.
Oh, okay. He's fine. Back to the kitty cat. This is peak gameplay. They don't... Okay, after seeing my cat and how he fucking climbs shit, I fully believe a cat could climb this. They don't want you to know this, chat, but this is peak gameplay. This is what peak gameplay looks like, chat. So I think back when I originally played this game and I was trying to get all the ghost stories, I think I had to, like, return to this area in particular in order to get everything. Also, I like how I can't dispossess in this current position. I enjoyed your Thanksgiving video. Sadly, Eli Roth is busy with another horror movie to make Thanksgiving too, so I assume it will probably come out 2026. There's apparently a greenlit version, or it was greenlit for this year. I have no clue what's going on there, and honestly, they did set it up for a sequel. I can't say they didn't. I don't know if I want a sequel though to it. Okay, little kitty cat. You were very helpful. In fact, I'm going to use you a little more just to look around here. And I think I'm going to call it here, because that's the elevator. Can't get into that room. There's demon shit. Oh, hello there, young lass.
There she is, finally.
Why do I always lose my keys when I need to leave?
That's just literally everyone. Monty animated all the fights. He was a pretty cool guy. He died due to an allergic reaction. Many such cases. Okay, another window for a kitty cat. I'm assuming that leads to the last saw, but I need the door open in order to get the kitty cat. So what the hell's in here? Ooh, another saw. Okay, I'll need 2 more. I don't know where the last 2 would be. Well, actually, hold on. I think I know where the 1 is, but I don't know about the other one. Also, hello there. Demons. The fittest of spirits can fall prey to these dangers. Right, okay, I think the only thing I never... Was I supposed to grab this back at the other building? I might have to run back there and see. Like I said, we're probably not going to 100% this. I don't think her story really has a conclusion. I don't think. But we'll try. We'll try and get everything we can. Like I said, we're going to try and beat this in one day, but this might be a 2-parter. Chen from Toho is best cat. Nyan. Okay, there's a window. I need to figure out what the witness knows. Okay, knowing what I know, this is fucking hilarious. What would make her think about the Bell Killer? The Searching Killer.
So get the hell out! God damn it, if you ever possess me again, you have have no right to dump your unfinished
Hold
business
on.
on me.
Now, I'm tracking down my killer, okay? Someone who was seconds away from attacking you about an hour ago, and if... Wait a minute. You can see me? And hear me? Holy shit. You're a medium. Well, ain't I the luckiest guy in the world? I just found the perfect little helper.
What is it with you guys and my family? Helping the cops do their job is not some privilege. It's a trap. I'm not your informant, your partner, or your friend. I don't owe you. If anything, you owe me. Dick.
Yeah, I get it. You're tough, okay? But you're not tougher than him. You saw what he can do. He's coming after
You saw him whoop my ass and throw me out a goddamn window from the 4th fucking floor. That was mean and personal and unfriendly.
Now, I know what I'm doing, and you can help me stop him. All you have to do is answer some questions.
Look, I'm sorry. What happened to you is horrible. And
You are a terrible sounding
my
cat
life,
girl. Well,
so-
I'm sorry, Elon Musk. I'm not a cat girl. I need to figure out what the witness knows. I'll possess her again, or I can question her. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're just going to do this. There's probably another song. We can return to this building. That is something that I do like. You can return the locations. So yeah, we can do that later. Why would the killer be looking for you?
I was murdered tracking that son of a bitch to your place. So why would he be looking for you?
That freak was probably looking for my mom. Not me. I'm a nobody. Invisible. My mom and I tried very hard to keep it that way.
You're nobody
everybody
until
wants
you're
to notice
somebody. And at that point, it's typically too late. Looking for your mom. Okay, I doubt she knows the killer, but why was he looking for your mom?
Looking for your mom. What does that mean?
she's like me, but she found a way to make a respectable living off of what we can do. Living that probably turned her into a target.
Okay, well, where's your mom? I think we can infer a respectable living. She helped the cops as a medium, which has been disproven, but has happened historically. So where's your mom?
So where's your mom, kid?
Probably dead. She would never just leave me without saying a word. Never. I don't know where she is. I know the Bell Killer had something to do with her disappearance. Him showing up tonight just proves it.
If he killed her, why would he come back to her place?
That's a good question.
I don't know.
To hide evidence.
Look, assuming the worst never happened.
Again, having not completed this game, I do expect a final twist. Why don't you live there? Why were you in the apartment tonight? Yeah, why were you in the apartment tonight?
Alright. What were you doing at your apartment?
I live there, Sherlock.
Okay, Missy. Yeah, I don't need the fucking lip from you, okay? I'm already dead and shot 7 times.
I don't see.
I'm
why
allowed to be
she
a
ever
snippy
just
bastard.
disappears.
You're not.
Not like this.
Okay, this seems like a weird one to follow up on, but why don't you live there?
Why don't you live there?
Because of people like you always asking for help. Trying to connect one last time with your loved ones or resolve some crazy problem. I love my mom, but I can't live in one place for too long or people like you will find me too easily.
Yeah, see, that's why you don't want to talk to dead people.
I wasn't home much either growing up. I know that's rough.
Also, I just realized she has a pin that says, "It's a trap." No! Well, actually, you know what? Back when this came out, that meme was probably actually considered fresh. And what do you mean by respectable living? I am dodging the dumbest question.
Yeah, hey, you might know her. She was working the Bell Killer case with the cops.
as a contract psychic, a profiler.
Sorry, kid. She doesn't ring any bells.
I found this in the apartment tonight. Mentioned something about some Bell Killer book, and it's in her handwriting.
Oh god, he's a fucking novelist. A couple days ago, the company that makes Fumos just opened pre-orders for new Fumos, and they got scalped immediately, which is why I am probably never gonna own a proper Fumo. One day I will. One day. Do you know the killer, ma'am?
Have you ever seen my killer before?
Ah, fuck's sake. This might be bad, my controller might be going dead.
Do you have any idea who he is?
You cops are so hard up on clues that you're actually asking people if they know who the killer is. Now I get why you need so
Like,
much
what we might do here is we might take an interval from the game while I wait for my controller to charge. Controller disconnected. Please reconnect the DualShock 4 wireless controller. Yeah, I'm aware. Hold on, maybe.
You're not safe alone. You need someone watching over you.
What? Then how did it disconnect?
Cops find missing people. I
Fuck
found
it.
you, and I can
I'll
help
just
you
unplug.
find
Maybe
your
being
mom.
connected is what fucked it up.
Your problem is
That's the
now
real
my
mystery, chat.
No way.
Also, hey, we got fucking people on Rumble, people on YouTube, and I know we got at least a few people showing up on Kick and Odyssey. This is a good stream.
Mine are mine.
What, does no one celebrate fucking Thanksgiving anymore? As says the streamer who's been going for like 3 hours.
Good luck. You're gonna need it. Have a nice afterlife.
Wait a minute. Don't go yet.
And if you do go, please leave all the doors open so I can actually walk out of here.
If your mother's involved, we need to work together.
Work together? What are you gonna do? You're dead. I'll handle it. Just leave me alone.
Ow, ow, that fucking hurt. Teenage girls can scream? Damn.
She knows more. I can't let her get away. There's gotta be another way down.
There is, but first I need to solve the Saw murders. Not those murders. Jigsaw better not show up. God, that's a game I wouldn't mind playing, was fucking the Saw games. I want to play those, but every time I see them, they're fucking expensive. Okay, I can shoot out this way. Where's this go? Oh, no, that's main story shit. I didn't want that. No, kitty cat, don't. Oh. I was going to say, I had so much to live for. Okay, well, we just got to make our little kitty cat journey back. Look at our little kitty cat go. Meow, meow. This makes me want to go get my cat and just pet him. I have to say, the cat we currently have, because I've had 5 cats in my life, this latest one is definitely the nicest and most playful. I mean, to be fair, I was a little kid when we had 2 named Kodo and Poto. Yes, Beastmaster fans, yes, they're named for that reason. They were fine, but I was like a little kid, I don't remember them too well. I just don't. Apart from one died of old age and the other died to smoke inhalation. We had another one named Jade, but that was a stray that was picked up, and that one was a fucking asshole. I think we ended up handing that one off. That one just kept clawing at everybody, and I do mean everybody. Alright, well, if that leads me out there, and you can't get me there, where the fuck is the last Saw then? I remember this actually fucking confusing me last time I played. I can't jump up on that. Okay, kitty cat, you stay here for a second. I'm gonna go check in here real quick. Right, more scratches, a guitar. Maybe it's somewhere in the main lobby? I always remember this one actually did trip me up before, and we only have one left. So somewhere around here is a spare. Can I... No. Yeah, nope, it goes the whole way across. Alright, fuck me then. Well, kitty cat, we're making another little jump, you and I. But no, the current one we got, fucking adorable little kitty cat. Okay, well then, where the hell is the Saw? Look for the witness. Okay, there might be a little bit more. We might unlock a little bit more to the building. Okay, we never did go upstairs. I don't think. Yeah, I can't get the cat in here, so yeah, we're kind of fucked on that one. Let's go over to the elevator. Where's the elevator? Here's the elevator. Alright, so the cat can go all the way up. But I think she's one floor up from me. Okay, let's head back and see if I can't find a way there. Oh, here we go.
Leaving so soon, dear?
Yeah, sorry. I'll be back. Don't wait out, Father.
Be careful out there, my child.
Okay, Padre, I need you to come back this way so I can actually walk across that demon pit because Ronan cannot jump. Come on, come on. You've seen the ending of, not Extermination, Exorcist. I feel like every priest sees that. Okay, come on now, walk me across. Okay, good. Now I can explore. Ah, there it is. I need one more than cover. Oh, there's one more left. Really? I thought I only. Okay. Are there demons in the church? Distract. Some objects can be activated to distract demons. This draws demons' attention and allows you to sneak past them unnoticed. Using the ravens to distract demons is often useful. I would assume so. Hiding from demons. Yep, I'm aware. But since they don't see me, okay, I was just gonna walk up and kill them. Execute the demon. It's funny they're telling me this now when I've already done this. Alright, come here, you son of a bitch. So Rowan actually can handle the demon surprisingly easily. Yeah, they're dangerous if they manage to jump you, but for the most part, they're pretty beatable. Hey, you got anything else you want to say to me, honey?
Hey, it's okay.
Okay, I've already talked to her. I've already had this dialogue. I thought she'd say something because the demons are actually here now. Now, the only question is, where are my ye old saws at? Where could they be? Oh, I think I know what I need to do. I can't take it that way. There is something over there. There we go. Time for another ghost story chat. Also, welcome, Suni. Wonder if World War III will ever happen. Oh, it will.
Well, it was somewhere around noon on a Sunday when I got a call from the pastor. He was looking for someone to fix up the old church. It had been sitting up on that hill, abandoned for over 40 years. After getting hit by lightning back in '98, it suffered a bunch of fire damage. So, of course, I agreed to help. I knew something was wrong the second I stepped inside, as an inexplicable chill came over me. Anyway, I shook it off and I set to work. As I started tearing up the damaged floorboards, they were all bad. Well, I uncovered an old rat's nest. It seemed like any of the others I'd seen over my 22 years in the construction business, until I saw the scraps of human hair and bones that the rats had used to make it. Well, suddenly I heard the floorboards on the second floor creaking above me, and the sounds of a young girl weeping. Well, I was worried that the damaged section of the ceiling was going to give away under her weight, so I yelled, "Hey, stop, come down immediately." Well, my voice must have startled her because she went completely silent. So I got up and I went to look for her. When I entered the room upstairs, though, I was surprised to see it completely empty. It only took me, a minute to make my way up there, and I would have heard her run off if she did. But that's when I heard the weeping again. Only this time it was coming from the bell tower. Well, I climbed up the long, treacherous, curving stairs at the top, and I noticed what I thought was dried blood dotting the way. When I finally got up to the belfry, I was just paralyzed with terror. Because lying before me was the withered corpse of a young girl. Judging by her sun-bleached clothes and weathered bones, it seemed like she'd been lying there for the better part of those 40 years the place had been empty. The rats, they picked her bones clean. I took off running. I didn't stop until I got all the way to town. The ravages of time made it impossible for the authorities to get any identity on this girl. It seems Salem will never know who killed her. Some people still claim to hear her weeping there. As for myself, I never went back.
Yeah, the Bell Tower Banshee. We're probably going to do pretty good about getting a lot of these stories. We'll keep an eye out, because a lot of these are just pickups. But I do like that this has a bunch of mysteries in addition to it, to the mainline one. They all feel fitting for the setting. I've seen Suni and Toho comment sections. He always just says one word. Yes. Sometimes he pops on Rumble and he posts a little emote. I added some ghost emotes and spooky emotes on there, including one from, Dr. Hauser. That's the one with the guy's mouth opening going, I had to get the sound effect from Alone in the Dark 2 and make that a dono notification. I do apologize. I need to figure out how to get dono notifications working on Rumble. I think I go through Rumble Studio, much as I don't want to have multiple shit open, because my computer is like, please boss, I'm tired. Dog tired. Oh, what clue would tell me where she's headed? Also, yes, this has controller, 6-axis support. I really have to move this. You guys can't see this, but I look like I'm doing fucking Zumba classes just getting this much movement. I think it might be Cypher. Killer's motive, where's she heading? Killer's identity, powerful scream, runaway witness, church attic, witness's mother's note, mother missing, killer identity. Maybe the note? Okay, the station, that's a new location. Leave now, find my book at the station, and don't look back. We're not safe anymore. I'll try to find you before I... What is the program to get all the chats on screen like that? I am happy you asked. That is, Social Stream Ninja. It is a, is it a plugin, embed, app? I don't know what to call it, but it's what I got, and I hooked it up to where all chat can appear on screen.
Well there.
It also does any emotes you guys post. It doesn't do stickers, though, off of Odyssey.
Mother worked for the police?
Aw.
Fine. Don't tell me. Puss.
Yeah, that's one of those funny words, puss. It can be puss or it can be puss. A plugin for OBS? No, I guess.
Time to head back to the
If
station.
I recall, I just actually put in, the fucking streaming information off the sites like Rumble, YouTube, and whatnot. Because YouTube, it's automatic. It's like, hey, here's my channel name. It's like, oh, this live stream that's currently live? Yes, that one. Okay, we'll pull the chats from that. The only weird one is Odyssey, where I have to pop out the chat, take its URL, and plug it back into the service each time. But Kick, Rumble, YouTube, yeah, they're all good off the bat, for the most part. Like I said, YouTube, I gotta select yes that live stream, but Rumble, it's just there. Kick, it's just there. Social Stream Ninja. I highly suggest checking it out if you want to multi-stream. It works very well. I think more YouTubers should be using it. It's free as far as I can tell. If there's a paid version, I didn't pay for it. Why do you like posing a statue? Wait, what? Why do you... Oh, why do you like using a posing statue and a movie theater template for your thumbnails? Well, okay, there's two movie reviews we do on this channel. Theater reviews, which means the movie's in theaters, and thus it's a quick, short, 3 to 5, maybe 8-minute breakdown of my thoughts. More Jeremy Jahns, Chris Stuckman kind of. I hope I'm a little better than Chris Stuckman. I don't hate the guy, but I'd like to think I'm not so dry in my reviewing. He's a lot more analytical about films. I always kind of preferred Jeremy Jahns. I used to watch Chris Stuckman, but too many opinions of his, I'm like, nah, I completely disagree. The other ones, the ones that have the curtains, those are full film reviews. Those are, I'm actually going through reviewing. That's like Deck of Shadows style. As for the statue in the My Thoughts videos, because, you know, Recon reviews are looking at demos or early access. It's not a full-blown review. My Thoughts are full reviews. I don't know, I was trying to be unique. I didn't want to put just game review or review. I wanted to differentiate the two. So, yeah, I put the thinking man there because it's like, well, these are my thoughts. I guess I'm thinking. Yeah, it's a thinking man statue. Besides, I want something clear-cut and identifiable for you guys so you guys can be like, oh, that's what this video is. Now, for the Fumos, I just didn't know how else to make thumbnails, so I was like, fuck, I'll just throw Fumos in there. It used to be I would just take a meme and put the meme as a thumbnail. We stopped doing that. That was like very early into streaming. Yeah, here's where my wife was murdered. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Or, cool, thanks. No problem. Posing statue, I mean. Yeah, that's the thinking man statue. It's a man who is thinking, as I do. When I review games, I do think. Even if sometimes I review games based on feeling. It makes me feel good. Also, goddamn, it's with a hanging square. Oh, my brother.
I did this. I talked him into this. Becoming a cop.
He looks so fucking bored about my murder. Like, I get it, You're probably upset that my brother's just there constantly talking, but come on. Have a little sympathy for a fellow blues brother. That looks important. I'm gonna read this first. The day we met. I still remember the first time I laid eyes on that man. Ronan had all that bad boy swagger, and I admit I liked it. But what I liked even more was the heart underneath the facade that he couldn't hide. He was a guy from a rough neighborhood, but it hadn't haunted him as much as he let on. I don't know why I'm going for like a New Orleans style accent, but fuck it, we're doing Nolans. Hey, you guys got anything to say? You sitting out here by the swings?
What's that game? The one with the woman who raids tombs?
Leave this woman. Leave. She does not know Tomb Raider. Fuck her.
So quiet. Such a sleepy town. It's hard to believe a cop got killed tonight.
Is it? Is it really that hard to believe, chat? I don't know why I called you chat. God damn it. Can I not repossess? I can repossess her.
How much does a tattoo hurt? Cop was, like, covered.
Gonna be honest with you guys, chat. People are pussies about tattoos sometimes. My dad had a full fucking back tattoo. I'd probably get a tattoo at some point. I guess you could say it hurts, but I mean, come on, the modern way it's done is... it's sore. I wouldn't really say it's the most painful thing ever.
What was that?
Of course, I've also sat through getting my wisdom teeth cut out of my jaw, so they, you know, sometimes stuff, people have different pain tolerances. I didn't want to get put under, what can I say, chat? I wanted to stay away. I wanted to experience my wisdom teeth getting pulled. Well, I say pulled. Mines were under the gum, so they had to cut open my gum line and pull it out that way. That was fun. It scared the fuck out of the nurse, though. It's like, are you okay? Are you sure you're okay? Yeah, lady. You're not talking or moving a lot. Bitch, you're in my mouth with a fucking scalpel. I'm not gonna do a lot of moving. Ronan's parents really sound unstable. It must have been really difficult for him growing up and feeling pressure to follow the unstable, criminal path his parents walk. And now he's my diamond in the rough. Such a sweet soul and strong enough to keep its sweetness with everything his parents put him through. It's rare someone with a legitimate reason to be frustrated with his parents and the way they raised him. Never once complained about it. He's such a better person than anyone realizes. I had a family member with a Totem Kampf tattoo. I genuinely don't know if it was a joke or not. If you're going to get a tattoo, do not make it a joke. You know, I don't have a lot of This looks very kitty cat accessible. I'll be back. You know, I don't view tattoos as something you get on a whim, or something you get without reason. Okay, I guess I can't do anything. I think the one thing we're not going to get is all the little girls' etchings. I don't know if that's important or if that even does anything. Plus, my brother was here, so that implies...
What's that game? The one with the woman who raids tombs.
My god, I found her clone! There should be another one with my brother around here somewhere. The police department is 50 meters that way. Not interested in that just yet. Have I been through this? Okay, I'm not exactly sure why I can come into some of these. Okay, I have been around here. This town is open. You can explore the town a lot. Okay, yeah, it's bringing me back to where they were, and apparently I missed something. A. Grace, cause of death. The victim died of massive blunt trauma when the bookshelf in her shop collapsed on top of her. Oh, so this guy's just been killing a lot of people. I think that's what's supposed to be implying, is that, you know, these are all connected. Oh, hello there. Who the fuck is this? What do you mean this is my life? How many times did I get laid out?
It's amazing I lived as long as I did.
Fumo and Yukuris are the yin and yang of Toho memes. We do not acknowledge the Lububus. See Nelson, cause of death. Cause of death was burn shock. Kerosene from an oil lamp covered front of clothing, head and face. Likely a large spill and ignited by a nearby flame. Okay, this one makes sense. This one gives me a little shortcut access. Wait, was that door not there before? Because I'm pretty sure I went in that one. Also, yeah, I see that kitty cat thing. I heard the meow. Where you at? There you are, Mr. Whiskers. Come along now. We must journey. Did you guys show up for a ghost stream? Did you guys show up for a solving my murder stream? No, motherfucker. We're here for kitty cat streams. We are only here for kitty cat streams. Gonna play some Hello Kitty. Hello there, madam. Oh, you're a ghost. Game? Oh. This is awkward. Madam? Find a way to move on. I don't even know what your situation is. The game glitched out on me. This game would make a good Jalo film. It would, because I didn't understand a fucking word the bitch said. Okay, well, it was nice to come up here, but I don't think I'm going to do anything for you. Goodbye. Family photo. We were nervous about the amount of candles and oil lamps Claire had in the house. She loved the dim light, especially in her seances. She didn't take them seriously. She just wanted to talk to dead celebrities. Why is it always celebrities, huh? Huh? Why's it gotta be celebrities? If I'm dead and you contact me and be like, oh my god, Brad Pitt, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you with some ectoplasm. I'll never forget, someone told me I look like Brad Pitt, and honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't fucking see it. I don't see it in the fucking least, chat. Sometimes I think people just be saying shit. Oh, hello, I saw another light down there. Oh yeah, so you're curious why we have 7 glowing holes in us? Yeah, we were shot with our own gun. Ronan pops the question. Today he asked, and I honestly didn't know what to say. I want to be with him, I love him, but when he asked to marry me, I found myself unable to say anything. like my voice was frozen, and he just knelt there, my silence crushing him, and then he got up. It was 5 minutes before I could tell him I needed to think. But have I blown it now? Yes. Yes! Honestly, it's like, give an answer. That's one of the saddest things ever, is to see a marriage proposal fail. Look, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not doing a big show of a marriage proposal, right? I'm gonna drag her down a back alley, be like, hey, you wanna marry me? Oh, yes, no? Okay, that's cool. It's these guys who, like, make the big show of it, and they have, like, the flash mobs and everything. Yeah, no. If you... That's not a good way to go about it.
If she doesn't want to be in a relationship, she should be direct about it.
See, this is the type of guy that goes over there and does a flash mob. Also, still some fires burning.
I'll find more of those historical plaques. Said nobody ever.
Alright, they're taking the piss out of their own collectibles.
I don't even think it's the same guy. Copycats, all of them.
I feel like she wasn't... there's no way they meant for that guy to look exactly the same. And yes, I am aware I gotta go to the police station. I want to explore and see if I can't find any collectibles. Hello, another kitty cat segment. Where's my kitty cat? There's my kitty cat. Alright, hold on, kitty cat. I gotta go get this. Okay, Douglas. She would never kill herself. She was happy with her life. He had plenty of friends. Someone must have done this to her. They must have. It would appear the murder is getting around. Okay. So, whenever I see this here, yeah, okay, that means something's nearby. Which implies there's one in the house I was in that I didn't get to. Okay, cool. Like I said, if you really like... God damn it, kid, where the fuck did you write your shit? I think finding her thing is the most annoying of all the items to find, because sometimes it's there and I don't think there's one written anywhere. Yeah, at least I don't see any. Unless they put it right. No, not there. Okay, let's get this, head back to the kitty cat, and then we'll work our way towards the police department. News article number 2. Salem police have still not made an official connection among the recent violent deaths. Community speculation is increasing that this is the work of a single killer. In the absence of other connecting clues, the consistent thread is the strange bell-shaped symbol found at many of these crime scenes. No one has even the remotest theory on the meaning of the symbol, but this bell killer may have a personal reason for leaving this insignia. I don't remember what the fuck the reason was. So we're gonna learn, chat. We're gonna learn today. Hold on, maybe is that meant to be a direction of where it could be? It's not up on this wall, is it? No? Okay, so if I follow this, shooting over here. I don't see anything, so I don't know. Honestly, I could just explore the entire town and talk to chat, because I love the look of the town. It's got that Deadly Premonition vibe, where it's a fun, small town to go around. The thing is, I don't know if Salem's a small town anymore. Salem might actually be pretty big. I mean, the tourism is probably booming around Halloween. Oh, shit, more of the fire. I do like this, too. There's some buildings that are just on fire in the spirit realm. Okay, I came up here. I see. Okay, I'm gonna need another power in order to do this one. You do get more powers as this game goes on. We have, like, the baseline stuff. So where's that kitty cat, I wonder?
I can't believe this.
Oh, there it is.
Is this what you wanted? You said I was the one. More like one of many. I don't even know what he sees in her. Ugh, look at him. What a pig. He doesn't even feel guilty about what he did.
I mean, she is pretty.
Just look him staring at her.
Rough breakup?
He betrayed me. He said he'd love me forever, but he's marrying someone else. Did he cheat on me with her?
Just looked at your previous
always
videos.
thought
Seems not all are synced with your YouTube. So you had played Dead Island relatively recently. What a great game. No, that's a stream. Odyssey is weird about streams. It doesn't hold on to streams, which is kind of weird. So I need to download and re-upload it. I've been too busy to do that because it takes like an hour to download off of YouTube. But we have the first stream of Dead Island uploaded. I need to download the rest and do them, but they'll be uploaded in due time. Typically I upload those early in the fucking morning though, because it's like, you know, they're massive streams. Did he cheat on her? Well, let's figure this out. Okay, there's not a lot to work with here, so I guess I'll start with her. Doesn't take a detective to see if the woman is heartbroken. I should try to figure out if her ex-boyfriend cheated on her.
I still don't know why she killed herself. Everything seemed great. Guess that's why I'm so nervous with Susanna. The thing is, if she hadn't jumped off that cliff, I never would have found my real soulmate.
I mean, if that bitch didn't kill herself, I never would have had a proper relationship.
Looks like he met this girl after his ex died.
Also, before I do that real quick, I'm just going to run over here and snag this. The Ashland Hill Cemetery was founded in 1632 as part of the churchyard for the recent Puritan settlers of Massachusetts Bay Colony. Certain traumatic events expanded the cemetery significantly, one of which gave the cemetery its name. In 1665, I assume these are real historical facts, by the way. In 1665, a shipload of immigrants escaping the plague in London realized that the ship's population was already infected. They remained quarantined in the area of the cemetery, waiting to die. When they did, their bodies were burned and their ashes buried, and the graveyard was henceforth known as Ashland Hills. Interesting. Even with the Odyssey being small, I still enjoy it. Added a follow. Yee! I'm very happy that I'm trying to push people over the Odyssey, Kick, or Rumble. Odyssey and Rumble are the two I really want to push people towards because it's like I can post videos there. In terms of videos, everything is up to date because I manually take care of uploading everything. I don't copy shit over. Okay, let's see if she knows anything about this. Okay, or I was supposed to stick with this one apparently. Interesting.
Maybe that's why he's always been so hesitant. I wouldn't blame him, but it sucks that she's the reason I even approached him.
Mommy, Daddy, how did you get together? Well, son, I saw your father, sad and broken over his girlfriend's suicide, and I proceeded to move in on that territory.
She was just trying to be a friend. She never anticipated this.
No clue. Did he cheat on her? Really? Okay, do we start with broken-hearted? Ex-girlfriend's suicide. Then a shoulder to cry on. Okay, there we go.
It seems this was all a big misunderstanding. I'm not sure how she'll take it, but I guess...
Yeah, if only you weren't a silly bitch and killed yourself.
The good news is he wasn't cheating on her.
Not censored and full of
Bad
ads
news
like on
is
YouTube. People really have a hard
your
time switching.
suicide
It's too ingrained. Plus,
So-
visibility on YouTube is fucked up with all the AI and shadow bans.
So he really loved me?
Looks like it.
I've made a big mistake.
He
Yeah,
still
you
thinks so
silly
much.
bitch, you did.
Maybe you can take comfort in knowing that
I'm more curious why she killed herself.
I just wish I had trusted him more.
You
Maybe
know
it
what?
could have been
I
us
think
getting
the man
engaged.
lucked out. I think he managed to dodge a fucking bullet with this one.
What's done is done, I guess. Anyways, thanks for everything.
Nah, it's no problem. You fucking kook. Goodbye. They're happy. So that still lights up. So did I grab the one over here? I'm pretty sure I did. I figured once I picked it up it wouldn't light up anymore. Yeah, okay, I did. The hell is this? Oh, it's a shovel. Hey, buddy. This, yeah, we're gonna need another ability to get this. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the same guy from the closet?
Hey, buddy.
Nah, different guy.
Or something?
I was. I worked here 10 years until I couldn't take it anymore and ate a gun. Some secrets are...
Yeah, I love, chat, that we just completely stopped pursuing our own murder and we're just solving everyone else's bullshit. YouTube one time gave themselves a free speech award.
Pretty much everything.
Yeah, I don't think YouTube should get that. To be fair, Rumble shouldn't get it either.
Look, you were once a detective.
Rumble
and I
does
was
censor
once
some words that you try to put in chat.
humble groundskeeper.
And hell, Kick's auto mod is fucking ridiculous.
Fine by me.
I would disable it if I could, but the lowest it goes is minimum. Am I solving something right now?
I said, let's leave it at that.
Okay, I think I have to come back and solve this one. I think. I don't remember this one too well.
Just have this feeling like something's watching.
Yeah, you could say that. Alright, no drawings. No drawings, okay. Again, we're probably not going to get all the girls' stuff, but oh well. And hello there. Jesus, murders are all over the place. Victim was hanged from the ceiling fan. Possible suicide, but no note. Bell symbol raises possibility of murder. Oh, he's killed 39 people. God damn, that's a fucking serial killer and a half. Okay, little kitty cat. Come now. Come now. I need you. Let's see, where do I go? Here. Here. Ah, here we go. I like my little kitty cat. Hey, I'm easily entertained, okay? And this is one of those things. Okay. Need 12 more for the Eternal Flame story. So what the hell's over here? No. Oh, there it is. Nice. If you can't tell, the Eternal Flame story is tied to the... Okay, I can't jump that. It's tied to the fact that we see some burning, some buildings are burning. Let's work our way to the police station. I think we've done enough. There's also another one about my brother, but I don't know where that is. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck my brother's, thing is. What do you mean? You're playing Stray right now? Ghost Edition. Mm-hmm. I need to play Stray. That is on my list of games to play. So plenty of time to explore. You'll be able to collect. You'll be able to do all the collectibles as long as you don't enter the very last level of the game, if I remember correctly. Yeah, true. I guess I can do a cleanup bit at the end where I'm like, hey, let's pull out a guide and find everything. Because I mean, I nearly 100% this game just playing it by myself when I was younger, when I had more time in life. We'll probably end stream around 6. I don't know how far we're going to go. We're probably going to clear out the next 2 zones, and then I'll call it. Known as the Judgment House, the former residence of Judge John Hawthorne, 1641 to 1717, who at times held court in his own parlor room, he kept the accused locked in his cellar. As was the custom in colonial times, his unfortunate role in the witch trials of 1692 became a permanent blotch on his name. I almost read that as biatch. About to say, I don't think that's how I would have named it.
Not going that way.
Oh, can't go that way. Okay, cool. Let's work our way back on over. Salem feels dangerous. Salem is supposed to be a quiet place. The kind of place where you can escape the problems of a big city. But it's getting to where I don't feel safe walking outside at night here anymore. It's almost like New Orleans. I talked with Ronan about it, and he tries to assure me that he's the most dangerous guy in this town. But the bravado doesn't help much. Something is sick about this place. Chad, if you think the accent's bad now, wait until I eventually get around to playing 2024's Alone in the Dark. Hey buddy, how you doing?
Stay in well-lit places. Should be okay.
I mean, you're next to a giant cannon. You could always shoot that at him. Man, I'm getting a lot more of the Eternal Flame shit than I recall getting this quick. Alright, oh, hello.
What's it feel like to die?
She's perfect, chat. She's perfect. She's perfect. I can fix her, chat. Okay. You having a friendly little conversation there? Oh. Oh, I thought this was later, but yeah, we can do this right now.
Rick and Laura, they're dead.
Yes, they are.
Hey. Calm down for a second and talk to me. What's your name?
Brad.
Brad! See, Brad, this is the one time you should have gone away like the other Brad.
Tell me what happened.
I don't know. We were out in the town blowing off some steam. One drink turned into three, and three turned into... who knows how many. The details are hazy. I must have been driving Rick and Laura home when... oh, God. I killed them. I'll never forgive myself for doing
Well, if you
this.
killed them, where are they? Because typically,
don't know
ghosts
if
of a
you
feather flock
You
together.
said it yourself. The details are hazy.
I think that's how that goes.
I can take a look around here and see if anything jumps out at me.
God, what have I done?
Car crash, it looks like. Okay, time to investigate this. Be rad.
This must be Brad's car.
He had it coming, chat. He had it coming. Scotch whiskey. 2 of 3 clues. Oh, hello.
It's not much, but it's something.
Alright, this is one of the first ones that's like, hey, yeah, work your way around the town a little, because we need to find the gas station to solve this one. Again, if this game was remade, I would love if they just doubled down on doing the side content, because the mainline story is perfectly serviceable as is, but like the rest of it would be really fun to do. On the spot stood a fortification that contained the armament store sought by the British soldiers on February 26, 1775. The brave citizens of this town kept the British army at bay by the strategic use of drawbridges, thereby preventing the seizure of critical weapons for the war that would begin only months later. I'm assuming that's historically accurate. I'm not super familiar with what Salem's role was in the Revolutionary War. Oh yeah, here's a gas station. Is there a witness who saw who was driving? Refueling woman? Okay.
I didn't know you were such a lightweight.
You know, I feel like the answer's pretty clear. They were drunk driving and crashed. Vomiting man. That is indeed a vomiting man game. Is there a witness who saw us driving? Oh, here we go. Wait a minute, isn't that Brad? That is Brad.
Yeah, cab. I mean cab. What? Oh, gas station. Yeah, the SOC. Okay, great.
Alright, so he was calling a cab, so why would he be driving? Also, yeah, you can see the old railroad tracks. God, I love this game. It's so cool. You just got nothing going on in that empty head of yours, do you? Fucking Alone in the Dark 2008 looking pro tag ass.
If cops aren't safe, who is safe?
Why is your... Okay, sometimes the game doesn't want to load its textures properly. We're gonna ignore that for now.
If I ever met the killer in the street, I don't know what I'd do.
I'd whip out my gun and shoot him. As is everyone's civic duty in the event of a serial killer. Oh, hold on, you're driving a taxi.
Just keep adding oil faster than the leak. Should last another year.
Okay, you're not the guy I'm looking for. What happened the night of the car crash? Alright, that moves me out of the zone, so there's two more things to investigate here. Alright, that gets me out. So I think it's, yeah, just stuck in this little corner here. Oh. Hello? It's a trash can. A dented trash can. And a taillight fragment. Okay, so backing up, they must have hit it. Is there any witness who saw who was driving? Puking, Laura pumping. Brad making a call? Laura pumping gas. And Rick puking. Okay, that's all I got to go on in terms of possible witnesses. The loud bang was probably hitting this. Alright, let's jaunt on back over and see if we can't figure this out. Then we'll head to the police station. Brad, I got news. You were actually trying to call a cab, surprisingly. You were actually being a responsible driver. Okay, I can't actually interact with him. Alright, back over I go. I must be missing something. But yeah, no, I'll say it once again for everyone here, since we seem to have a lot of people showing up for this stream. Yes, yeah. If you want to jump around, we have links in the description, and also be sure to hit the like button, and why not? Share out the stream. It helps bring people in. We do have a dono goal going, for Amnesia, The Dark Descent. It's $50. We're currently $5 in, so we need $45 more, and then we're there. It will, of course, be a full playthrough of Amnesia, The Dark Descent, and Amnesia Machine for Pigs. I didn't want to double up, or not double up, but didn't want to spread that out. The FBI can get involved to support local law enforcement if it is clearly established that there is a serial killer. The Salem Police Department had no statement on the FBI's announcement at press time, but has continually refused to describe the deaths as the work of a serial killer. There's no sense getting the town hysterical over something that may not be true, SPD spokeswoman Ingrid Larson said in an earlier statement on the case. Ooh. One benefit to playing games like this, man, where you gotta read long text, you start getting pretty good at holding your breath. Is there anything here? I mean, I'm well outside the scope of the investigation. I'm just exploring now. Let's go back. I gotta be missing something. Unless it glitched, maybe? Because the only bang I can think of is they backed their car up into the thing. Oh, hold on. Brad's still lit up here. No, you got nothing to say. Influence. Oh, here we go. Mysterious bang?
Wish I didn't slam the door so hard. Stupid window's coming out of my paycheck. I was just so pissed at those drunken assholes. Who do they think has to clean up their puke? Jerks like that discourage business. I never should have let that woman drive off. I should have just called the cops.
So, Brad wasn't driving after all. It was Laura. Well, we can't change what happened, but he'll be glad to know he wasn't the one behind the wheel.
Yeah, I love how this implies that, she... Look, Chad, I'm just saying. Female driver. But, this implies that she did not feel sorry at all for her actions.
Maybe if we walk a little faster.
Brad's all broken up like, I was the one who did it. It was me. And she's just like, I did nothing wrong. Clearly, whoever I hit, yeah, it moved in front of me. Okay, Brad, good news.
SOC gas ring?
I mean, you're still dead.
Wait. I remember stopping to, fill up.
You guys did more than fill up. The cashier wasn't thrilled to clean up after your buddy Rick. You even tried to call a cab.
God. I don't remember any of that.
When the cashier came storming out, you guys took off with Laura behind the wheel.
So, I wasn't driving. That whole night was a disaster. It's hard to accept my part in things, but at least I know it wasn't all my fault.
Yeah, that's true. You gotta take your wins where you can there, buddy.
I don't know what to say.
Sometimes you're not the killer.
Thank you.
And there he goes, chat. He goes off to the great beyond. I actually really like the side quests in this game. Again, it has the normal trappings of detective games that I dislike, but I do enjoy the setting and what this game's like trying for, so I think that like wins me over a lot more. Escorted by a knight, and for once I felt safe out at night. All the stories he told me about being the most dangerous man in Salem, that felt true. No one could touch us, because no one could touch him. And until he threw me out a fucking window, and I was with him. And with him will be... And with him... Okay, I know it. The bitch started talking some crazy lovey-dovey nonsense that I just don't understand. I don't know what love is, chat. I just know it's about baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Yeah, about the 1800s, close enough. Salem Police Department, let's go in.
Strange coming back here now, like this. A place I used as a crutch to get through the tough times when I found myself suddenly alone again. Funny how history repeats itself.
Not tonight. Tonight was the first time he used a gun. This guy relies on close proximity. So remember, if you approach him, it gives him power.
Sir, if we can't approach him, how do we arrest him?
Remember your training. He's a wanted cop killer now. You can shoot him on sight.
Bell Killer War.
I always find it kind of funny. It's like, hey, look, he's killing civilians. Don't shoot on sight. He killed one of us. Cap the bastard. Like, I understand the mindset. It's like, hey, you know, you want to try and bring him in alive as much as possible. Wait. Not sexually assaulted. Not sexually assaulted. Not sexually assaulted. Well, you know what? Maybe he sexually assaulted me. You ever think of that, huh? Victims. Aren't we all? Alright, I'm gonna hop out here real quick and search for shit to find.
Could a whole SWAT team take this guy?
Yeah, probably. Unless we're dealing with, like, Jigsaw, in which case, don't take the stairs.
Hey, Baxter. You still relying on that wizard lady?
You know I ain't into all that spiritual crap. But she's onto something. Results are results. You find a more reliable source, you let me know.
Baxter's relationship with the witness's mother. He's still working on the case even though he's been reassigned. Interesting. In this place stood a noble fortress against the forces of the British Crown, erected in 1775. So I love that we're still smoking. Look, what's it gonna do? Kill me? Oh yeah, here's the rifle one. Okay, I need 7 more than unlock the stalwart Spectre.
I'm not in homicide.
I've only been in the department for 6 months. Do cops get killed a lot?
No,
Yes.
I wouldn't say it happens a lot. I've been on the force nearly 20 years, and I'm still alive.
I mean, you take a risk like anyone else. Okay. There's probably another gun out here somewhere if I recall. Oh, there we go. Info about my killer. Detained a young male with a hooded sweatshirt. Released after rock-solid alibi. Oh, Jesus Christ, if that's all we're going on. Fucking guy in hooded sweatshirt. Yeah, we're fucking screwed. I'm sure someone will get that. Witness description of clothing. Witness says she saw a man in a dark hoodie matching the public description. Dark pants and shoes. Did not get a look at his face. Yeah, apparently fucking no one has Ring cameras in 2014, so kind of fucked on that front. Oh, hello. Nice. You always gotta keep an eye out for those. You never know where there might be. Alright, now I can mess with.
Just gotta do our work.
Cops gotta stick together.
Okay, I'm not gonna. How far up does this go? This is a whole other floor. We'll explore around here and look around real quick. Again, we're keeping an eye out for any of the rifles. More spirits. Go bye-bye. Oh! Another review of my life.
What an ass. He was wrong even when he was right.
When Baxter tried to threaten me. Yeah. People are like that. They're like, you did one bad thing, even if it's not really that bad. I'm gonna fucking use that against you. And it's like, at a point, it's like, oh no. Anyways. Need 5 more to uncover the story. Anne Grace, no legal middle name, female, 22 years old, no immediate family. Publicly went by the name Madame Agatha. A novelty fortune teller. Isn't that a nod to someone, IRL? Or is that a nod to a Marvel character? Or is that... Very cute, guys. Yes, you made Deus Ex. Very cute. Human Revolution. God, imagine if you bought this game and it just had Deus Ex, the original, like, in the game's code. So you could just sit down and actually... Guys, everyone fucking playing Deus Ex Human Revolution? No wonder shit's not getting done. Okay. I mean, I can't blame them. It's a fun-looking game. First floor office holding area. Alright, not getting down there. Now I ask you this, chat. Is it better to be born good or... Fuck off! Is it better to be born good or overcome one's evil through great effort?
You healed her, buddy. That sickness she carried in her brain, you made it tolerable. Well, I guess you must be together now.
No, Rex, I'm not. I'm still here. Virtually no evidence at the scene of foul play, except the Bell symbol. No prints, no DNA, no immediate suspects. Did Square Enix make Just Cause 2? I don't remember that. I used to go visit X down at the station, but it's been years. So when I went with Ronan today, it was like seeing the place in a whole new light. I was struck by a room they've got dedicated... they've got dedicated to the Bell Killer case. Everything they know or even guess might be related. It's in that room. The strange energy of the people coming in and out of that room, you'd think there was some religious observance going on in there. I've never seen anything like it. Okay. I'm gonna double back eventually here. I gotta go back and finish up the investigation in the main room. I'm just having a little look-see here for any pickups. Oh, some donuts. I think that's the one thing I'd hate about being dead. I can't eat donuts. Not much of a donut guy, but I do like a nice maple dip. Maple dip. Big day. I never thought this would happen. Between Ronan actually going through with this, and Vex pulling off with the paperwork and managing Ronan's past, so much could go wrong. But it happened, and my man has a badge now. Look good on him, and he loves it. I think his swagger just got even bigger. Oh, has it now? God, I love a guy in uniform. Ronan's trouble with the law. I always knew there had been trouble, but I didn't know his official arrest record was that extensive. Well, it is pretty big. Much worse than I thought. Felony after felony, going back to childhood. It's like his life is already ruined. How can I join my life with his? Kind of funny to be in the same room as the one that's like, hey, you got his badge. It was quite a trick Rex pulled, advancing Ronan to detective without making him spend much time as a beat cop. He convinced the captain and the commissioner that Ronan's street smarts would make him most effective as a plainclothes cop. Ronan was very relieved. Honestly, yeah, I could see that. I could follow that logic. I don't know if that would work, but I can follow the logic. Okay, we're in this room now. No rifle. I do like how you can just mostly explore areas you come into without needing to actually solve shit. You can just keep exploring and grabbing stuff.
The form of each murder changes. The inner zeal is the same. This is why the killings seem random, unrelated. But the police can't see these connections. Except Officer Baxter. I can't say I trust him, but he's my only chance.
Alright, okay. Well, Baxter seemed close to some extent with the psychic lady, so he's working an off case after getting reassigned, so he is, something to keep an eye on. The only question is, how much of an eye should we keep on him? Right, let's work back and work our way through the station. Yeah, okay, I've done this one already. I don't see more rifles. If I recall, one of the rifles is hidden under some stairs I gotta keep an eye out for. Not these stairs, obviously. I wish we got another Murdered Soul suspect. Or just a game like this. Realistically, I don't think you could really redo this one as like a straight up like sequel. I don't think it ends on any sequel bait. But you could probably set in another part of the country that's known for its like hauntings and whatnot. Jennifer Gelbach, female, what? Slim build. Last seen by friends in Ashland Hill Cemetery after a party with fellow cheerleaders. Missing 2 days. I just like the fact they have a random shotgun. Doggo! Wait, what the fuck? Hold on a second. What the f- What? Okay. I don't know who that's supposed to be, but okay. That's fucking hilarious. Wait a minute. In gratitude, New Salem Police Station, for your effort of the officers and civilians of the New Salem Police Department, Nathan Lang, guest members? First annual New Salem. Okay, that's nothing interesting. Wait a minute, it's the same guy who's on this plaque. What the fuck is this? Jonathan Ranks. I wonder if that's actually someone. Or if that was just made up for the game. I never noticed they put him on the fucking dog's body. Okay, boys, let's get this quest going. Should see if there are any new leads in my murder case. Any new leads. Body arrived at the morgue, 8:14. Cause of death pending. Hey, could it be the 7 bullets? It might be the 7 bullets. Preliminary forensics. No fibers, no suspect DNA, no prints left at scene. I mean, yeah, he didn't leave shit. Which is funny because we had a struggle with him. I'm kind of surprised it didn't lead to anything showing up.
Gotta remind myself. This killer's flesh and blood like all of us.
I don't know. If he has a full fucking brawl and doesn't leave any DNA, that raises some supernatural concerns.
Gotta have faith in the department.
Update to reflect recent developments. Joy and Cassandra Foster. Yeah, Joy's the one who fucked off. We need to find her. She's here to get a book. Bell Symbol Research. It's connected to the Bell Killer. Murder locations. Okay.
No, sir. I'd be very interested to know that myself.
What you learning about here, big bro? Well, actually, he's brother-in-law, but close enough.
No suspects at this point, sir.
This boils down to sloppy leadership, Lieutenant. Whoever made the call for Ronan to go in alone, it's on you. We lose one of our own tonight, and you have no suspects and no leads.
Look,
to be fair, he
wore
did just
gloves
show
and
up.
apparently didn't touch anything in the apartment other than the knob on the front door. He didn't leave prints, fibers, or anything else traceable. And if you think I don't want this guy to pay more than you, you are sadly mistaken.
Watch your tone, Rex. Everyone knows he was your brother-in-law, so you don't need to remind us. But you lose your cool again, and more of your own will join Ronan. You understand me? You find this guy, or a clue that leads to his doorstep. Now. That's an order.
Yeah, I can't help but look at the brother, or brother-in-law here, and get reminded of the brother from, Infamous Second Son. No, I'm gonna answer that. Yeah, this is why shit doesn't get done here. None of you answer your fucking calls. I got 7-11. Hello. Height 6'2", weight 215, athletic, Caucasian, question mark. Eye color blue. Identifying marks attire always seen in mask and hood. Okay. I feel like the one in the top left, or top left, could be a chick. Okay. What else we got in here? There's something more I can find. Can I possess you? Yeah, I can.
Gotta stick together.
Just mind reading, normal jargon, nothing special. Okay, game. What do you want me to find here? Oh, I got an idea.
Wish I could say that's the weirdest thing I saw tonight.
Cause of death. Ligature strangulation. Trauma to the neck and larynx via garroting. Severe abrasions to wrists and ankles. Most likely the result of being bound by hemp rope. Consistent with all other Bellkill murders. I like that. I like the physics of blowing the paper over. Okay. Come on, new guy. Let me see what's in that head of yours. What would make him remember what he should be doing? Literally this entire room. Pattern, victim death, map of the Bellkiller murders, Bellkiller suspects. Suspects? No. Oh! There we go, okay.
I gotta find that info about the missing tenants.
Oh, that's actually a puzzle where it's like, yeah, dumbass, use the environment to learn. Okay. What we got going here? Cassandra, 42, resident of Regal Apartments. Professional psychic medium and criminal profiler. Occasional consultant of the Salem Police Department. Last seen by neighbors 2 weeks ago. No criminal record. Joy Foster, 15. Her legal guardian is her mother, Cassandra Foster. Whereabouts of her father are unknown. Dropped out of Salem school system 2 years ago. Ran away from home. Has a number of misdemeanor convictions. Juvenile. Trespassing, burglary, break-in, entering. Amber alert for Joy Foster canceled. She's in custody. Oh. What? What did he update about the missing tenants? Oh! Ah! Okay, I didn't realize that was a separate little bit. That's on me, chat. That one's on me. I'm concluding my investigation.
I can here. I better go find that witness.
Okay, well, she'll be in the holding cells. Gotta find out where that is. Explored the hell out of the, second floor, so let's stick around. Oh, hello, hiding spot. Okay, where are the demons? If there are hiding spots, there's probably demons around here. The rocks in her pockets could point to suicide or a dare by classmates. There's no evidence of violence, no current suspects. Okay, it's one that might not have been killed by him. But then again, he seems to be, you know, switching up how he's killing these people. You know, he's like me, a variety streamer. Greta Sonderberg, female, 17 years old. Death occurred 1 week before high school graduation. At 17? Do you graduate 17? Oh, okay.
Robinson's got the girl in the room right now.
Think she knows anything?
I will find out. Robinson seems like a gentleman, but he's got his methods of persuasion.
Yeah, he's a smooth one. My money's on him.
Guys, it's a fucking 17-year-old girl. I don't think you gotta be that fucking hard-pressed here. I mean, there's no way she threw Ronan out a fucking 4-story window. I mean, there's a possibility she could, but I mean, that would require Ronan to literally shove his head out the window and lean halfway out. My first floor, more holding area, detective offices. Any pickups in here? The problem with this area is that there's a lot of rooms to search for the collectibles. And this motherfucker... Everyone's playing fucking Deus Ex. This is why nothing gets done here. Another case of seeming accident. Except for the bell symbol, drawn by a gloved figure in the dust on the window. Okay, come on. Now, that's being an asshole with your murder calling card. On this spot, January 1777, the brave soldiers of the Continental Army, greatly outnumbered, held off British forces for 3 days until relief arrived from Boston. Interesting. Just be clear, I can't take this. Yeah, it's blocked off. Okay, well, let's keep going closer. We'll get to the morgue eventually. Oh, that's right, we have to investigate our body. I forgot that was in this game. Another one. There's still no suspects in the case. Accident has been ruled out, but the only evidence of foul play was a bell symbol drawn with a felt pen. No prints on the pen. Man, this guy's pretty good about not leaving prints. It was here in December 1776 that 13 soldiers of the Continental Army gave their lives combating a surprise attack by British troops. Damn, they allow you to have that in fucking prison? I didn't realize that. Privileges. You are entitled to food, clothing, shelter, and medical attention. Anything else that you get is a privilege. Okay. We are not responsible. Benny! Jules, NPA. Everyone is a victim of the system. Poop stinks. I mean, well, that's why you gotta flush. Oh, hey there, buddy.
What were you in for?
It's too complicated to get into. Let's just say that I wasn't about to let some judge decide how to spend the rest of my life. That's my choice, so I made it. Either way, it doesn't matter now, does it?
If it didn't, you wouldn't still be here. Maybe I can help?
Nah, I appreciate it, but it looks like you got your own shit to deal with. I'll figure it out on my own. Always have. Thanks, though.
Yeah, no problem, man. Oh, I see you hung yourself. Okay. Why the fuck was there a pipe in the middle of the room? That seems like a hazard that most stations would get rid of.
Do what you gotta do. I'll be fine.
I've gotta get out of here. There's a ghost right over there in that cell. Don't you have some other place you can keep me?
Look, I positioned the camera so we could hear him chant, but I know you're all looking at you sick sons of bitches. This was a T-rated video game. I'm just saying, I think T-rated. I think that is perfectly T-rated.
He's right there.
Yeah, he's not wrong either. There are ghosts. I wonder how many. Oh, okay. I wonder how many people can see ghosts in this world.
If only I could tell my younger self what I would become.
I'd become a fucking detective, and then I'd become a ghost detective.
Can they really not see this?
No, probably not.
The ghost is right there.
Oh, hey there, buddy.
Wrong cell. Yours should have padded walls.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Why do I get stuck with the crazy guy?
Killer, he lives. He is here. Time to burn. Okay, cool. Nice to know. Anyways, wonderful. God damn. T-rated game. Beyond belief, John 3:16. Hello. Another marking. See, I can never tell with these markings if it's supposed to mean there's something here I can get or not. Because sometimes they're right next to things. Other times, they're not. I don't know. Oh, well, that's convenient to have it right in the armory. I need 2 more to finish this story. Should be coming around to wherever she is here pretty soon. Oh, that's the morgue. Forensics Facility plaque. In grateful recognition of a generous anonymous citizen of Salem who allowed this forensic facility to be built and better serve the people of this city. Thanks. It was me, chat. I did it. So yeah, there's my body. Damn. The fuck happened to you? What happened?
ask what happened?
What does it look like? I died.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
It's rather astute.
I meant, how did you die? Autopsies aren't this thorough when the cause of death is cut and dry.
I don't know. A bunch of pills. Some were sleeping pills. It was supposed to be peaceful. I didn't know that you wake up. What am I supposed to do now?
I wish I knew, kid. I'll let you know if I figure it out myself.
Don't worry, chap. You don't gotta worry about me ever committing suicide. And if I do, probably with a gun. Or controlled explosive, one of the two.
It has to be.
Yeah, to be fair, I like the other bit of dialogue, because I recall asking, like, hey, you know, this isn't a good thing to watch. She has a weird sort of morbid peacefulness, I guess, fascination with watching it happen. Never do pills, though. Ugh, terrible way to go. Because so often people who try doing that always fuck up and they don't get the dosage right, or it just fucks them up and they live. Ugh, terrible way to go. Hey, there's Zach. I have no clue what the fuck this is.
Isn't a spiderweb tattoo usually a symbol for time spent in prison? Why would this tattoo have 2 spiders in the web? He got his own tattoo wrong.
It's just a tattoo, that's all I know. Focus on your work.
And this raven, it's like chained to... Are those prison bars?
We don't pay you to analyze tattoos.
Yes, sir.
You don't pay me at all. We don't? I'm an intern. Oh, then shut the fuck up.
His entire arm looks like a confession a confession of a lot of stuff.
We respect the deceased in here, son. Don't forget that.
Why is the old guy so harsh?
Yo, sorry.
Little respect would be nice.
That's why he's
Med
harsh.
School doesn't teach you everything.
Okay, I think I investigate my body first, then I can find her. Seeing my own corpse. Nothing can prepare you for that, seeing your own corpse. You never felt so much like an empty shell until now. God, I look like a criminal. I mean... You look like a criminal or a Yakuza pro tag, one of the two. Which, okay, I guess, yeah, technically Kiryu's not a criminal anymore. He did his time. He worked it out. I think I go down, no, I can't go down there. Okay, I gotta get to the holding cells where they're keeping the girl. Alright, this is my life. I just don't do anything with you?
Do what you gotta do. I'll be fine.
Okay. I think I recall this one being like, oh, I'm supposed to do something with him, right? It's like, nope, you don't gotta do anything. Yakuza criminal. Yeah, if you're curious what we're playing your story, this is, Murdered Soul Suspect. As you can tell, we were murdered by the 7 glowing holes in my body. And we are now a ghost. We must solve the murder. This is actually a really cool game. Claire Anna Nelson, female, 20 years old, student. How short is this game? Because we're on 21 of 39 murders. I didn't think I had them all before. Not a rifle. I think I only need one more after this. Yep. Okay, well, this is the interrogation cell. Here we go.
Each one of these keys is a felony. Each one. You get that, right? No? All right, it's your funeral. Sit tight, relax. You're gonna be here for a while.
So anyways, he accused you of being a felon, so I'm gonna help you, escape. And not be a felon. Or maybe a felon, I don't know.
Is your mom's book from the Bell Killer case here?
Yes, and it would probably help me find my mom, but as I told you before, you're dead. How can you possibly help me?
I know this place better than you.
Now, who did your mom work with here?
Ghost Detective, isn't there already a movie based on this premise? There was The Frighteners. There was also that one with William Dafoe in it where the kid like could see when bad shit was going to happen.
Go where?
And he pieced it together. Oh, that was a good movie too, but it got shat on by critics for like no fucking reason. Hold on, I can find this real quick. What the hell was that film? I love that movie, too. It's a great movie. Ghost mystery film with William Dafoe in a supporting role based off a book. No, it's not Animorph. Odd Thomas from 2013. That was a good movie, Odd Thomas. I really liked that film. It got shat on unfairly, immensely. Isn't The Lovely Bones the same thing? Or the movie where the protag is already dead? I don't know. I've never seen that movie. What the hell am I supposed to do? Free the witness from the holding cell. Okay. How do I go about doing that, game? Free the witness from the holding cell. This is witness. This is a holding cell. Oh, I see. Yeah, take out the camera so you can escape. That's right. Look at her go. Look at our little criminal go. Our little criminal element. Oh, I need to check if I picked that up already. I did. Okay, good.
Follow my lead. I'll get you past these cops and to the door on the other side.
Piece of cake.
Yeah. Last time you got caught, Magellan.
Stay low, or they'll see you.
Oh, and she just takes off. Okay, you guys ever seen The Matrix?
No more dead cops, please.
I can't exactly kill you. There should be something around here that I can, set off. Oh, here we go. You might want to go now, little girl. Run! Fast now! Speedy! Like a free bird. Okay. And this one here's pretty obvious.
Alright, let's go.
This is why none of you assholes are able to find the killer. You're not able to find my killer. You can't even find a little girl's... Actually, I think she has the opening. What do I even gotta do for this one? I think she just has this one in the bank.
Time to move, girl.
I guess he had to move. Okay, technically, his vision cone wouldn't have seen her, so I don't know. Okay, kiddo. Do you mind if I possess you? Because I can't walk over that.
Nice job, kid. We're almost there.
You need a cheerleader.
Hey, I got us this far, didn't I?
Got yourself killed, Mr. Bullet Holes. Duh.
Hey, kid.
Hate these things.
I can't get across there. You're gonna have to help me.
Well, can't you just fly over it? or-
Fly? I'm a ghost, not a plane, alright? And look, you need me to tell you which office is his.
Duh. Don't read any of my thoughts, or think anything creepy. If this doesn't make us in.
Can I read the mind? Can I read the mind? I can. Nice if I could. But yeah, we need to possess people in order to get across these little demon pits.
Okay, man, get out.
Demons in this game aren't exactly Satan. They're more spirits that kind of essentially went hollow from Dark Souls.
I got this.
Okay, well, you stay there, kid. I'm gonna look around for pickups. Have I been here already? Yeah, I wasn't here because I got Rex's memory. So there's one rifle I'm still missing.
It's always the quiet ones that turn out to be killers.
I thought Salem PD would be a safe job.
You're both really quiet. You both might be the killers. That's one. Guys? How do I get the other one to move? You want to go over there? Nope. Okay. Alright, we're just getting this guy really far away, so I guess I set this off again and that distracts you.
Don't stop.
Come on, witness. It's time to move. Alright, where the fuck do I take you now? This is Rex's office. I presume this is where you're supposed to be.
That was close. Where is everybody?
Detectives usually work the day shift.
Okay, well, which office is Baxter's?
Also, I hope everyone's having a lovely Thanksgiving. For everyone who has stopped by, thank you very much. Again, I don't know how far we're gonna go. Technically, we haven't actually gone for that long, and we're about halfway through the game. This game might be shorter than I remember, or else I'm forgetting a lot of segments. Because I'm pretty sure the graveyard is after this, and graveyard leads to the museum. Museum basically leads to the end game. I think, unless I'm, like, really forgetting shit. Also, where the fuck is this rifle? There's one rifle we are missing, Chad, and I am determined to find it, and I will. Also, by the way, something I've been entertaining, right? I followed this channel on Odyssey, and he does, like, top 20 lists, top 10 lists. I kind of want to do that.
Trying to get caught?
I think a category I want to do is, like, top 10 detective horror games or something. You know, not full-blown detective games, but like this, Condemned, Deadly Premonition.
Who knows?
Ones that have a mystery element, but for the most part, aren't like point-and-clicks like the Sherlock Holmes games. I don't know if there's a term for this specific niche, but yeah. What is making those sounds? Could it be as confidential? Could it be this criminal record? Or could it be my fucking mugshot that's in color and has me taking a rather a bad boy photo? I think it's that one, chat.
Looks like someone was hiding your real rap sheet. Now I have proof.
Sorry, I'm a little snackish.
You never used that blackmail file against me.
Sure, take your time. No rush, I'm sure the book will find itself.
All right, just calm down a second here. Cops don't hide things in plain sight. Just need to figure this out.
You have one new message. Come on, we have to find that journal.
Sorry, I had to swallow that. This trail mix is delicious. It's not my usual kind either. It's like a dessert trail mix. Typically, I like a nice savory trail mix, but, you know, this one, it's pretty fucking good. Nice and salty, but sweet. Ticket out of town. Why would Baxter leave town? That's a good question. Okay. I guess I'm supposing there's a trophy or something if you get all threes. Which we did pretty good in the car crash, I have to say. Not so good in this one. Not so good in that one. We're doing pretty good in this one, though. One day I might sit down and do all of them just for the trophy, but Terrors of 1692, Salem's disgrace. Baxter's been reading about Salem's history. Doesn't seem like something he would care about. Hey kid, you wanna check that message?
Can you check that voicemail message?
Okay.
Baxter, I told you you're off the case. Now we need all the files in that psychic's book in my office now.
Rex was still asking for the book, so it is probably still in here somewhere. Good.
Okay. Oh, they inspect this one. Serve and protect. Promotion recommendation. See, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think being a police officer is a terrible job, but yeah, there's way too much bullshit at times that you can get into. What caused that mark on the wall? I don't know. Let me see it real quick. What caused that mark on the wall? Matches body outline, writing, imprinted shadow stain. Looks like stain. I don't know what the fuck you mean by a body outline, so I'm gonna go with gun rack. Projected, imprinted, drawn. I'm gonna go with imprinted. Ah, he was sliding it. Hidden lever. Oi, kid, get over here.
Side that opens inward. I better tell the girl.
Get on it,
I
Missy.
think I found it.
I need that shit open now. I need to know. We're hot on the case. You and me, the dynamic duo.
Yes, this is it.
Oh, please tell me you understand what all these symbols are.
Yeah, some of them. That's weird. The last thing she wrote is he knows about me.
Oh God, that means he was after her.
You don't know that.
Tell the girl. I did tell the girl. I still need to find one more rifle, though. Yeah, could you pick that up? I'd rather not have there be, like, you know, a lot of evidence we were in here scrounging around.
Wait, what is that? The museum. That's strange.
Wait a minute, is the next location a museum? I thought the next location was a graveyard.
Just take it and figure it out later.
She's here somewhere. I'll check here. Head toward the back office.
We gotta go.
Oh, Missy, you're in trouble.
Go, go!
So I don't think any of the pickups are... that had a lip ring in the middle of her lip. She's an angsty teenager, yes. Also, I'm going to ignore her. I'm pretty sure she won't get grabbed while I'm looking around, but I'm pretty sure... I don't think any areas cut you off. But just in case, I'm going to explore real quick and try to find a rifle. There's one fucking rifle I'm missing in this level, and I think it's under a stairwell, I think. Also, you're here. Cop's there. Okay, I just gotta distract him.
You need to hurry.
Damn machine.
Luckily, there's plenty of things I can hit. The fuck is it? There's always that one pickup you're like, just, where is it? Hey, brother. Oh, wow, she's shooting across. God damn. Hold on, Missy. I gotta catch up with you.
Hold up, hold up. I need to make sure the coast is clear. Rex.
Who's that?
Cop you need to avoid. Alright, you're gonna need to make a break for that room over there, but wait for my signal.
Hey, LT, hold up.
You know what this fire drill's all about?
Go, go, go. Come on, come on, come on.
Escape from Holden, they got their crew sweeping the building.
Was she related to Houdini? Those doors locked from the outside.
Yeah, I'll check after we catch her. Hey, you know, I just wanted to say that, you know, Ronan, he was top notch. The boy's badge of honor.
I hate it when people lie to me.
I'm not lying. I just, you know, it's the only reason to trample on his grave.
He wore the badge because he thought it was intimidating, right? 'Cause he thought it would make up for all the crap he did when he was younger. It would make it right or better, or maybe prove to the guys around here that he wasn't the guy they thought he was. You know what? I heard the rumors, Sarge. I know a lot of the guys thought he lived his life on the wrong side of the prison.
Not
Sarge,
everyone.
It's okay. Look, I understand.
I wish the text was actually keeping up with the conversation right now.
He would tell you exactly what he thought, right? Here to tell you, that sort of bravery, rare thing these days. He didn't have much to be proud of. He tried to hide who he was.
I'm sorry, sir, but it's been hard on everyone.
What'd I just say about lying to me?
So I can't possess my brother. Can't read his mind. Yeah, for story reasons, probably. They don't want to have complete closure yet with Ronan. Okay, well, you're in the operating room, I see.
Bell Killer War Room. Everything we know about the case so far.
Well, I got what I need, so. See
Hey.
ya.
Hey, you get back here,
Trying to do
Missy.
this alone, you're
I
gonna
need to
get
find one more
yourself killed.
rifle.
How would I just leave it as.
Oh, you cunt.
Oh,
You
no.
know I can't get through that. Yeah, so we can go through most walls. We can't go through buildings unless it's open doors. But once you're inside, it's basically free roaming unless it's consecrated buildings. So the church had a ton. The city itself has a few ghostly remnants. There is one rifle I am missing, and I am determined to find it. My only question is, how the fuck do I make it back upstairs? I hope I didn't just soft lock myself out of it. Normally this game adds another way for you to get up through things, so there should be another passage. I mean, if we missed one, we missed one. Oh well. If I recall, it's in a silly place, too. Yeah, shit like this, where it's like there's still some old material or whatever. Or, I forget exactly what it was. I think it's consecrated, so it's still there in the ghost world or something. Kind of surprised we didn't have to deal with any demons, though. Okay, back in the operating room. Not one thing, it seems. Hey there, can I talk to you again?
This is all a bad dream.
Nah, I can't talk to you.
It has to be.
I always felt like you could do something with the suicide guy, but nah, he just hangs around in here. Literally.
I'll be fine.
Okay, I'm kind of tempted to look it up out of curiosity, but I'll explore it a little bit more. I'll give it a fair shake chance here walking around chat. So, how's everyone doing today? Try to stir up a little conversation. And yes, they are all playing fucking Deus Ex Human Revolution. Because why not? Honestly, I played a little bit of that game. I enjoyed it, but I did not make it far in that game. I want to sit down and actually finish it one day. Probably one of these fucking cubicles. Again, I don't think you can soft lock yourself on any of the pickups, but it is possible. I think I soft locked myself on one of them. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the rifle, though. Well, hold on. We came down this way, so a path should be open. Yeah, because we came this way with the girl, so she would have had to open something. Okay, there's us getting intimidated. Still no rifle. Don't see anything in the lobby. My teams have been useless while I'm out here rezzing everyone. Ooh, rifle. We can now hear it, chat. We can now hear the stalwart Spectre.
I can still remember my first day on the force. Salem PD was in this tiny building on the edge of town. It was old, crowded, and completely insufficient to handle the day-to-day operations. Protecting Salem was getting harder and harder. But finally, the city decided to convert the old armory into our new headquarters. And when we finally moved in, I couldn't believe how big and modern the place was. Not bad for one of the first buildings in Salem. Plus, it just felt right. It used to be the city's first line of defense in a wild frontier, and now it had resumed its post once again. Only this time in a modern world. The first week was a little chaotic as we settled in. One officer reported that someone had removed his gun from his locker. It took him 20 minutes to track it down, and when he did, he found it leaning against the wall in one of the unoccupied offices. Also, the late-night station operator reported a strange phone malfunction. Occasionally, when someone would call in to report a shooting, the recording would just stop. The call would cut out, and the voice of the panicked caller would just loop over and over again until the phone was unplugged. Soon it was pretty clear that these strange occurrences weren't just honest mistakes or faulty phone lines. One evening, the medical examiner came running down the hall in tears. She noticed that her scalpels and other tools had gone missing. She went to get more from the cabinet, but stopped cold at what she saw in the reflection. A ghostly silhouette of a Civil War soldier was standing over one of the corpses. When she spun around, it was gone. She barely noticed how cold the room had gotten before running off. Of course, the guys didn't believe her. Hell, I didn't either. Till I saw it with my own eyes. I was working late and got up to get more coffee. As I rounded the corner, I saw it in the reflection of the trophy case. It was staring right at me. He lifted an old, ghostly rifle and pulled the trigger. The trophy case fractured into a spider web of cracked glass, and I took off running. The captain didn't believe me. And docked my next paycheck to replace the glass. I didn't care if people thought I was crazy. I know what I saw. People sometimes ask me if anyone else has seen it since, or if the specter still roams the halls. I always tell them the same thing. I wouldn't know. I transferred to Boston.
I fucking love finding these stories. They are incredibly fun little side quests. They're simple to do. They never get really fancy, but it is just interesting. Oh yeah, I only have one of the witch trials. I think you get a bunch of witch trial stuff though in the museum. As you can see, there's like a whole bunch of little side quests. I will say, I kind of wish you could get a few more of these, a few more of these. Like I said, if this was remade, honestly, you could just director's cut this game. Add a lot more side quests to do. The only one I never did well was hers, because I would only ever trip across her shit. I find that her stuff was always difficult. And we have, we're only missing one ghost ability. I believe that's our teleport. Bruh. I am starting to just auto-die when I get down in Battlefield 6. My teams have been useless while I'm out here rezzing everyone. Ah, that's what you meant. Okay, I wasn't sure if you meant to say rizzing or not. Yeah, it do be like that. As a medic player, it do be like that. Not as bad as Leon's first day. Yeah, no, our guy was pretty good. He was a bit of a convict, then he became a detective, and then he got murdered. Right, so I think our next goal is to go to the museum. That seems to be our only lead.
Hey!
Oh.
Can't get away that easy.
If you care about the case so much, find your own damn clue.
You won't find your mother without me.
What?
What would make her help me? Witness the mother's note? Witness the mother's missing? Powerful scream? Okay, I still don't know what the fuck that was about. The witness destination, killer's identity, killer's motive, runaway witness. What would make her help me? The mother missing. Really? The killer's motive? Killer's identity? Yeah, I fucking knew it was this one. Yeah, so the worst you get is you just get a low rating. There's really no way to lose at this game.
Now, find my book at the station and don't look back.
Alright, listen. Your mom wrote that book to help find the killer. It's not gonna say what happened to her. The truths we're both searching for can only be answered by finding the killer. I need a pair of hands in the living world, and you need a detective.
Oh, we are going to the cemetery next. Okay.
Last case.
We're making some good pacing in this. I remember this taking a lot longer when I played this before.
But it's there.
What?
I don't know. I guess my mom thought there was a case that was linked to the Bell killer. The cops didn't.
Okay, we go
Many
there
such
next.
cases,
Ashley
my dear.
first.
Many such cases.
We?
Also, I like that
Come on,
Brad's
we need each
memory
other.
thing is still over
You
there.
need me a lot more than I need you.
Either way, partners.
Fine. For now.
Now is all I worry about. Ronan. My name is Ronan O'Connor.
I'm Joy.
Seriously?
And Ronin is better? Wouldn't your parents think you'd be a medieval gladiator?
Okay, first off, Ronin is
We're really
close to the
going to a
Ronin,
cemetery.
which would make me a Japanese feudal gladiator.
I have to do something. So I'll just meet you there.
No, I'm not letting you ditch
If you
me again.
follow me, the deal is off. If it was meant to be, I'll see you there. If not, I won't.
You better show up to that cemetery, kid.
Speaking of
You're
kids.
the only person I have left.
Okay, I don't remember what the fuck's up with her. I don't remember what's up with the ghost kid. We'll try and find all her things. I don't know if you need to find it to close out her story, or if her story just... I really hope that you don't need everything to get a true ending. If that's the case, well, this might be a two-part stream then. Okay, I hate that I could find these, but I never know where to look for her drawings. I could never piece that collectible together. Everything else made sense. It's like, hey, look in corners, make sure you find it. 47 Ronin. Besto Keanu Reeves film. I mean, okay. It should have had a much better ending. It's like the ending was 13 minutes and then blah. Okay, thanks. Because the actual tale of the 47 Ronin has been adapted a few times. There was another movie that came out. It's like, The Last Night or something like that. No, not The Last Night. There was some movie that came out and they put it in a medieval setting. They had Morgan Freeman be the Shogun guy who gets killed, or the daimyo. Witness immediately moved to trauma counseling after discovering the badly burned body. I find a lot of people don't like the ending of 47 Ronin because they can't connect to the Harakiri, seppuku. That completely throws them off. They see that and they're like, I don't get it. Chalk bell symbol. Detectives are trying to find any possible connection to the bell symbol. People named Bell, literary references to bells, anything having to do with a bell. Even the Liberty Bell. Okay, well the cemetery is only 33. God damn, I forget how fucking close to Getter shit is in this. Right, this is a psychiatric hospital. We're not going there? Yeah, not yet. There will be some place to go later on before... Ooh, hello. Ah, yet another one? We only need 5 more. God damn, I might actually get the Eternal Flame without having to look it up. We're doing a pretty good job of just tripping across everything. Is there anything back here?
I want to find more of those historical plaques. Said nobody ever.
Hey, I'm here. I'm trying to find all the historical plaques. Last Samurai. Okay, The Last Samurai is not 47 Ronin. Though, that was Tom Cruise, not Keanu Reeves. Last Samurai is a good film. I will always find it funny people get upset and they're like, it's a whitewashed film. No, it's not. You can tell who actually watched the movie and who didn't. I fucking love sitting down with historical movies. Da-da-da-ding! Da-da-da-ding! I don't know why the fuck I just did Bond.
Don't even think it's the same guy. Copycats, all of them.
Oh, it's referring to the Bell Killer. I love talking to people about historical stuff and seeing how wrong people can get it. While the Salem Police Department still resists officially connecting the recent killings, they have completely failed to address the strange manner of each murder, where the primary cause of violent death in New England, as well as the rest of the United States, is gunshot wounds. None of the recent killings have involved gunfire. Are deaths from burns or asphyxiation somehow on the rise? Or is there a killer with a bizarre motive exercising a twisted method of operation in all of them? That is the question. But no, it's like, I always see people talk about Zulu, and they're like, you see, this is a movie that's pro-racism because it's about the British who enslaved people. Yeah, I need to teleport to get there. Just completely ignoring the actual context of the film that they lay out for you. Oh, it's further that way, okay. They lay out for you at the end when the Zulu, they think they're going to prepare for another charge and they're doing their song, but sounds different. And the one British guy says to the other guy, they're saluting fellow braves. That was the whole message of the movie. That was all it was. There was nothing about, well, you could say that it touched on colonialism, but wasn't the focal point. Same with The Last Samurai, and people getting upset about that one. Okay. Oh, by the way, you guys don't know how strong I had to resist the urge to play Lord of Salem for opening this stream, but I've already used that song a few times, so I decided to hold off on it. Besides, it doesn't fit the tone of this game. This game has a very calm, relaxing, mysterious, romantical style to it.
Just have this feeling like
That'd be me. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go up to the cemetery. I fucking love the cemetery. I should be getting my teleport here, or else a psychiatric hospital.
I used to see this as Julia's final resting place. Now it's just where her body is buried. Guess I'll be buried here soon. This is home to neither of us. Just a place for others to come and remember what they used to know.
Oh, so we're being stalked. Oh, it's just a normal Spectre. I don't think it's anything too serious. That's a good fucking outfit, though. I should try that outfit. I think I could make it work. Oh, hi there, little kid.
Ooh.
Great.
Fucking love Ronin as a pro tag.
That freaky ghost chick is shadowing me. Sorry it's been so long, Julia.
I'm coming home, Julia. I'm coming home for you. Ashland Hill Cemetery. Okay, so it's this, the psychiatric hospital, the museum, and then the end game? I honestly don't remember. I do remember loving this area, though. Again, this isn't really a game for difficulty, this is a game for ambience. Meaning behind cheated death. I had to ask about that Grim Reaper tattoo. I know it says cheated death right on it, but I didn't know how or why. Then he showed me the scar. Getting stabbed between the ribs like that could have easily been fatal. It's a miracle he's alive, and it didn't stop him from stealing again. Boy never learns. He'll never learn. Why do I like that? Damn, Julie. You know, you're lucky he turned out to be an okay guy. Or else he probably would be a murder victim. And hello there, weird spooky smoke shit. I forget, can I fall in the water? I cannot. Hey there, buddy. How you doing? Fucking greaser. You okay?
You okay?
I don't know. I was so drunk. We both were. One minute her hands were all over me, the next, I'm in the water. By the time
I can
got back
fix
up
him.
here,
She likes the bad boys. Many such cases.
She pushed you?
No, nothing like that. Like I said, I had one too many and lost my balance. I just didn't expect to find her missing when I got back. Something must have scared her off.
Huh.
Yeah, like your floating corpse.
What?
You're dead, buddy. I love how some of the spirits are just like, I don't know what happened.
I know I should go, but she might come back.
Oh, maybe he does know he's dead. What the fuck? Oh, okay, that's Joy. I was about to say.
It makes you miss the warmth of the police station, doesn't it? Your secret errand was to get a flashlight?
Keep it down. I can't see you and we're not talking to each other. Got it? This place is crawling with people. Don't want to know.
Hey, we're still people.
What you reading?
The book says that there's a murder that happened right here. All I see are dead leaves and mud. This can't be a dead end. Not already. What am I gonna do?
Well, I guess I'm gonna ghost around and see if I can't find some ghosty detective shit. Believe in me, chat. I am the detective who ghosts. Need to determine if there's a link to the Bell Killer murders here. This is basically the entire game, by the way. If you are not down with this game's whole style, this is not a game for you. Why would a shovel be here? Graves aren't dug with shovels, and if it were part of the crime, the cops would have taken it with them. Yeah, funny little thing. The whole idea of there being a shovel is more symbolic than anything. A lot of these, they typically use power equipment to dig nowadays. I found another murder. You know, Salem's actually a very violent place. I don't know if I want to move to Salem. Kind of learned from observing this. Washed up. Yeah, I don't know. Living, it might be living. It might be living. Just possibly. She might just be sleeping. Deceased. Tattered. Wait, was this a T-rated game or was this an M-rated game? Because I'm not gonna lie, a dead kid, pinup magazines with, rather sexual women. Now, to me, right, that's perfectly fine for a T rating. This game might have been M-rated.
Excuse me, but, did you see the police investigation here a few weeks back?
Not close up. I think there was something behind me, but I'm not sure.
Oh, there's definitely something behind you now. Shoreline thing. Okay, that just leads to that. That's an extra clue. Not useful right now. Okay, this ain't gonna do any good for me. Unless you got pretty teeth. Then I can make it work, chat. I've seen Frighteners, okay? Hey, buddy.
What do you know about the girl who washed up here?
This thing floated down the river by her body. Think it ended up in the bushes over there.
You mean her corpse? You asshole. Also, I guess I'm investigating a Bell murder. I mean, that's one thing. I don't know what the motive of the Bell murder was exactly, because he's just killing people left, right, and center. You got anything to say about the Bell murder?
I know I should go.
Nah, yeah, you're still moping. Look, you're dead. Get over it, buddy. Oh, hello. I have no clue what the fuck that I'm looking at. Police tape. The cops must have left this behind after they finished their investigation here. I would love to get my hands on some police tape. It'd be fun. I could put it up during Halloween. Okay, well, we got a corpse. Oh, hello. Recent footprints. Can't get a clear set of tracks from the trampled ground, but this was obviously an important location in the investigation. Probably because her body was right there. Hello. Hard to see. Dark bushes.
It's too dark in these bushes.
Hey, 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 you. Lip ring.
Joy,
Get over here with that flashlight.
Out of those bushes.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're not down with, like, all this game's doing, this game would be very boring for a lot of people, I imagine.
Yep, still a whole lot of nothing.
Really? Fucking nothing? You lying little girl.
This is all you find.
I'm trying to be nicer in my language, chat. This rope seems familiar.
There's something familiar about this.
Where have I seen this before? Police didn't find a lead. Custody, frustration. Ah, oh yes, the pattern of the victim's death. You know what? I will criticize the fact that there's no real way to lose, but you do get a good sense of pride and accomplishment when you manage to actually get it right through deductive reasoning, like earlier when we were at the computer. Bell killer similarity. Talk to Joy. Joy, we have a case.
Body washed up on shore, so she was murdered upriver. But where? Miles of banks both sides. Might as well be looking for a needle in a haystack of needles.
Oh, genius. It'll be a needle stack. Crawling ghosts. Wish we could just ask her, Sophia.
crap. Maybe we can. That's that ghost that was watching me. Freaky girl wouldn't leave me alone.
You have a lot of ghost children following you, don't you?
It's her. She's the one in the photo. Damn it! Stop doing that to me, will you?
Wait, don't leave me here with...
Did you see that? Yeah, she was talking to that dead small face.
And here we see why you don't want to talk to the dead, chat.
Did you hear that?
Of course I heard that. Demons.
Shit.
Right, well, I'm gonna run and hide because those things can fuck me up. I don't know if they can fuck up her, though. Alright, where the fuck? Oh, hello, there's the demons. Okay, so this is a slightly more challenging one. I gotta be a little more flexible about getting around them. Okay, I think I can actually get this one. Yeah, assuming he keeps on this path long enough. Yeah, execute. You have a pretty generous range for your executions. There's one over there. Got one down here. I'll run this way. Come up behind this one. Oh, I can get him out of cover. Well, that's kind of bullshit right there, but okay. God, these demons ain't that tough. A stroll through the graveyard. Graveyards are fascinating places for me, especially the old parts. I suppose it's like the museum. Ronan, like a champ, came with me and listened patiently while I blathered on about colonial governors who were buried here, about the mass graves from the plague victims of the 1660s, of the yellow fever that struck down so many canal workers a century ago. So much life and death has happened in this town, and what a peaceful place to get perspective on all of it. Unironically, chat, I would. 110%. Ronan's girl is waifu, and I would. You know how many women actually would take me to the museum and actually talk about history? Fucking none. It's your cousin. He wants to go bowling. You don't see me, do you? Nah, I think I'm good. Yeah, okay, good. He turned around. Let's come up behind him. Oh, I could distract him with the bird if I wanted to, but nah, I'm going for the kill. I see no reason not to just wipe him out, chat. Makes my life so much easier. Okay, now I can explore and look around because I still haven't found any pickups. I know there's one for each zone, so yeah, we'll keep an eye out. The fact I haven't found shit is a little surprising, though it might be further up around the bend. Also, I don't know why some of these glow. It's very weird. Sometimes shit glows. I don't know why it glows, man. It ain't nothing to me, man. I stopped asking questions, man. I don't know, man. Here we go. Original cemetery wall. You know, it is funny to me. Okay, so, yeah, I don't have kids, so I can't really talk on this too much, but, this is, okay, when I was a kid, I was allowed to play some M-rated games, like Tom Clancy games and whatnot. I feel like this is a game a kid could play. I suppose I should expect it. A man with that many tattoos isn't afraid of pain, and isn't afraid of doing something today he'll regret tomorrow. But if I'm going to be attached to him, I need to have some assurance that he cares if he lives or dies. Are his stories of the chances he takes, and I hope he's just trying to impress me. Because if not, one of these days, he's going to barge into a situation and come out in a box. Well, I came out of the window of the 4th floor. Yeah, Ronan gets fucked up in his beatdown. But no, I mean, realistically, like, you know, there's the rating system and everything. I think this might be an M-rated game, but no, I honestly would have loved this as a kid.
Okay.
Or maybe I would have got bored.
Steel or iron or something, but it's just like a fence, right? I mean, how much can it weigh?
Are you guys grave robbing?
Yeah. We always bring a crowbar when we're hitchhiking to Boston in the middle of the night.
Just get your ass over here.
Hey, no problem. But remember, this whole thing was your idea.
Damn, this thing's gotta be welded shut or something.
No, I'm sure they have doors ready for easy access after they put.
Yeah, it looks kind of like Nathan Drake. Am I the only one seeing it?
Next time? Wait. Where's the flask?
I thought you had it.
No, you... Did you put it down somewhere?
It's around. Just keep looking. It's essential equipment for a road trip, you know.
These fucking jobbers.
This is not going to end well. Whose idea was this?
Yeah, what the hell are you guys even doing? Hold on.
Haven't had this much fun in ever. At least it'll make a good story later.
Okay, hold on. Is there a ghost in... I see. Did I come in at a bad time? I feel like I came in at a bad time. I'm gonna look next door real quick. Walk in, he's in there fucking armed up. I didn't know ghosts could have guns. I mean, I got my handcuffs, but fuck all that does for me. Okay, let's go see what he wants. Hey, buddy. How you doing? With your, M50 resin? The fucking gun is that? Who's the hero?
Hey, kid. Who's the hero?
My great-grandfather. I found a bunch of his things from the war in the attic. I even had a drink from his flask. No one in the family ever talks about him, though. I think it's because of his gory stories of the war.
I think I know what happened.
To stick someone with a bayonet or paint a wall with someone's brains.
He's a fucking psychopath.
Stuff like that stays with you forever.
Okay, Ronan, don't be so
You only
melodramatic.
find yourself wishing to forget.
You can kill a person.
He was a hero.
Just if you glorify it a little too much, you might be a little insane.
Instead, people think I'm a coward who committed suicide.
I'm sorry, kid.
I didn't do it. I don't know how it happened, but I'm no coward. And if I were still alive, I'd slit the throat of every person who ever called me one.
Okay, touchy subject.
Calm down there, Francis. Jesus. Oof. So, he drank from the flask. Wait, they're looking for the flask. I think.
People like you will never understand.
I'm not entirely sure what happened. I think he drank from the flask and the flask poisoned him. Lead poisoning, I had to guess.
This is not going to end well.
Well, they're trying to bring the flask in. I don't know. Okay, this is a ghost story you don't solve. You don't solve all the ghost stories. There's some that just happen. Well, if we go to the... whatever the fuck that is. Oh, it's the ghost girl. Oh, well, bye, ghost girl. Aww. Okay. What we got in here? Oh, more Bell killings. Spray painted graffiti. Bell killer graffiti is unlikely the work of the killer himself. Refer danger of cult status to community relations officer. Can't go through there. Can't go through there. I still haven't found a pickup. I mean, there must be one up at the top of the hill. Also, hello there. What you doing?
Hey, I don't know what you're doing, but...
Finally. It's about time they sent someone.
Look, I think you got the wrong guy. Who were you expecting?
Who's supposed to maintain this place? I mean,
one of these cases. Yeah, fun fact, I luckily, I guess, haven't had to tend for many funerals, despite being the several. I haven't had to tend for many gravestones. The graveyard, though, I remember talking with someone about it. He kept going up there because his mother's grave kept, sinking further and further down. He's like, hey, can we have this lifted? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they would not do it. They're like, oh, we'll do it. And he went out a month later, nothing. He asked again, went out like a week later, nothing. And it's like, they just keep blowing him off. A lot of these... Look, I don't know about you. If I tended a graveyard, I'd make sure everything was kept up as best I could. But some people, man, they have no respect.
Here we are in the oldest part of the graveyard.
Sorry, I gotta read this first, honey. Ronan was unusually philosophical today. He doesn't usually say these kind of things, but he kept going on about karma and how he needed to redeem himself for some past misdeeds. I'm assuming he's talking about the crimes in his past, and that's why he needs to become a cop. To atone, he said. It was the only way he could see fixing his life. My New Orleans accent is slowly becoming more that black woman from that werewolf movie. I'm blanking on it some more. They sit around the dinner table. Let's play the candle game again. Who wants to hold the candle? Oh, what the fuck is that movie called? It's a great movie. Yeah, it's kind of stupid, but I fucking love it. Hold on. We're gonna look this up real quick, chat. Werewolf film about sitting around a table and passing a candle. No, not an American Werewolf in London. Oh my goodness, it's gonna fucking bug me. It's like a 70s fucking 70s werewolf film. Company of Wolves? No, not Ginger Snaps, no. Fuck, I love the movie too. It's a really good movie. 70s werewolf film, black lead, and Peter Cushing. The Beast Must Die from 1974. That is an excellent film. At least I loved it. But I realize I'm sounding more like the black woman from that movie. And she's slowly losing... Okay, so the whole plot of the movie is basically... Guys like, I've hunted everything. I want to hunt a werewolf. And I know one of you I invited is a werewolf.
Which was founded in the 1660s. Was that before or after the trials? Oh, good question. Did everyone hear that? This young lady just asked if this happened before or after the famous trials.
Yeah, we all heard it, you dumb broad.
A few decades before, so this graveyard is quite old. Okay, and we're going to walk a little farther now, so if you'll just follow me.
They will not walk, chat.
Wonder if it's really haunted.
Probably.
There's so much more than witches in this town. I think they really like this part.
Oh yeah, people love being scared. Oh, gotta get in the woman.
Why did so much sickness happen here?
The real question is why the what the fuck is Billy over there doing with the cleaver? Hey buddy, you doing okay? You got a problem?
Hey buddy, you got a problem?
You could say that. I used to be a butcher before this bitch got a bug up her ass and started snooping around. People used to come from miles away to buy from me. I had more awards than the wall space to hang them. Then, her little boy goes missing, and I'm suddenly on death row?
Call it a hunch, but I'm guessing you killed him.
I never killed him. I never killed any of them. I left that up to my pigs.
Oh yeah, no, he's a fucking psychopath.
So you're just gonna haunt her for the rest of her life, then what?
Simple. I'm gonna ask her how her son tasted. Funny thing about pigs, you'd be surprised at how much their diet can
Yeah, there is some fucking psychopath ghost hanging around in this game.
Out there reserved for monsters just like you.
I mean, yeah, the demons consume, though they're kind of indiscriminate about it. Okay, here we go. What is the item? The heirloom. 12 more to uncover. Okay, I didn't see a single fucking one, but there's a few areas where, like, yeah, we can skip through. And I'm assuming we're gonna have to do a second run through of this area. That's fine. Let's work our way up. I don't see any demons. Any spare heirlooms? Anything? A flask. I feel like that's tied into something. It's probably an investigation up here. Yellow fever. Yellow fever! Oh no! Chat! Oh no, they're putting me away, chat. That's the reason we're going here. They're on to me. Many brave workers from Salem who made the Panama Canal possible, changing world commerce, died in this facility from the dreaded yellow fever in 1904. Really? That's where yellow fever's from? I would have assumed it was from Asia. A plate being an heirloom is kind of goofy. I think it ties more into the story. So, the story is titled The Heirloom. We will see once we have it all figured out. Hey there, Doc. What's up? Dr. Trotter's findings. Nothing like a good book.
Nothing like a good book.
Shh. Not now. I can't be bothered. Can't you see I'm in the middle of something?
Fine. I'll just look around myself then.
Don't touch anything. If you must know,
I'm on the verge of figuring it out, piecing it all together.
Starting with that hand.
No offense, but these medical books seem a little out of date. I don't think you're breaking any new ground here.
Why would I do that when there's so much old ground that needs figuring out? Let me ask you, do you know what the oldest known malady is? Of course you don't, so I'll just tell you. It's death. And every culture in the world has a book on the subject, usually lost and usually taboo. I've dedicated my life to unraveling the
God,
mysteries
I
of
will
death.
say one thing about this game. I love how so many of these ghosts could, in their own right, be major characters in other games.
Lost.
Yeah, that's something cool about this. It's like, yeah, you have the surface level story, and if we were just blowing through this, we probably actually would be really close to the ending if I was just blowing through. But if you want to explore and interact with everything, there's a lot of meat here. Hey, how you doing? Why are the people sick?
Why were all those people sick?
I think it's yellow fever. I overheard the nurses talking about it. Something about the people working on the Panama Canal. They must have brought it back with them. Please, I can't die here. They'll use me for his experiments.
Oh, wait a minute, a plate. I don't think it was a plate. I think it was a, emblem.
This was a hospital. They were trying to help you.
Can't you see? This was a quarantine. No help is coming. Only death.
Yeah, sometimes they do that. They're like, we can't really help them, so let the dying die. Again, I don't know how historically accurate this game is, but I wouldn't put it past the medical field. I have a mistrust of doctors for very good reasons. You know, some doctors are good and out there to help people, and then some are fucking psychopaths. You have some that like to cut a little too much, too. Fucking, some doctors love being butchers. Sick fuckers.
Look, I'm on your side. I just want to ask you a few questions.
Yes, please stop running. I don't know why you're running from me. We're all ghosts. Okay, that's fucking grim.
How can every friggin' ghost teleport but me? I'm gonna have to figure this shit out.
Oh, okay, I thought it was gonna give me a tutorial. Okay, how the fuck do I, do my little ghost jump? It's like the last ability you get. I can't go through that. Can't go there. Oh, I guess I can drop down. That's something. New Rose's tattoo. Something I wasn't expecting. A new tattoo on Ronan. It's nice that this one isn't about a crime or some violence. It's about me, in fact. Us, really. Two intertwined roses right over his heart. I guess he's in this relationship for good. Kinda crazy he put it over the tattoo about his parents. God, the opening of this game is so fucking good. Hi, guess I'll talk to you. Can ghosts get yellow fever?
This one is getting delirious again.
I mean, I know I can, but I'm curious about this yellow fever.
Just comfort him as best you can. His internal organs are failing. He doesn't have long now.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, everyone in here is basically left to die. All the doctors, all the nurses, all came in. They're gonna die. Now, obviously, this is already happened. Ghosts can teleport through gaps in objects. Okay, well, I am Ghost. How do teleport? Game, I genuinely don't remember how to fucking do this. Oh, cell 1. I have learned. Kind of. I swear the game never told me. I was just hitting random buttons. There's only so many buttons on my controller before I eventually figure it out. Though, to be fair, I don't know about you guys if you were that kid, but, kid me, Splinter Cell, press L3 to put my back up against, the wall? What L3? I have L2 and L1. What the fuck is L3? Medical journals. Gramophone. Actually, I haven't heard anyone ever refer to the L3R3 as L3R3 since the 360 era. Yeah, maybe I'm just, like, blanking on stuff, but I can't think of any. Yeah, that's not a plate like a dinner plate. That's an emblem. That's something you, like, put up on a wall or something. Also, the fact I have 11 more to go? Am I that blind? Fever remedies. To be fair, we are going to have to run back through this zone because there are, I can't teleport around that. I actually have a hell of a jump. Holy shit. Okay, if I recall, it's somewhere around here I gotta go to progress this area. Oh. Yeah, let's not go just yet. Another tattoo on his back. Another woman. But fortunately, only an abstract one. Lady Justice with the scales, but without the blindfold. I asked him what it meant, and for the first time he said he didn't want to talk about it. I can only guess that he had some traumatic Justice isn't blind moment. Maybe he'll open up later. I do like that they put so much into trying to flesh out the relationship, because you really don't talk with her much outside like a few examples when he's trying to move on. Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go. Did I look there already? Hold on. Back up here. Drop down. Have I been through this area already? Okay, yeah, I did. I came through. Okay, well, I don't see anything, so yeah, let's skedaddle into the next zone, the literal exit. How'd you get stuck in this location? We put an exit sign right there.
Just hold on, will
It looks like fine china to me. L3 is a thumbstick press. Yeah, Kid Me didn't know that. Okay. I remember fondly 2 annoyances Kid Me had. That frustrated me. One was trying to figure out the L3 press, because you had to do it, because you had to go through like a gap like this in Pandora Tomorrow. The other was I was told in Siphon Filter 3 to shoot the one chick in the hand so you can disarm her. I misheard and heard head, and so I shot her, and shock of shocks to Kid Me, she fucking died. And Kid Me's like, I don't understand. I was told to shoot her in the head. Why that didn't kill her? Or why'd that kill her? Why didn't that win? Look, I was like 5 playing Siphon Filter, okay? So, you know, give me a break. Alright, what we got here? Oh, good, another one. Okay, further up we go. What you hiding up here? Oh, another one. Oh, yeah, this is going to be the case if they just spilled all at the end. Can I climb on? Oh, I can. Okay, game, what secrets are you hiding from me? If there are no secrets from this, I will be genuinely surprised. Yeah, okay, I guess not. I will, once we get done with this segment, have to run around town a little because this is how we get a few different pickups. There we go. Alright, so what the fuck was the point? Because this clearly opens up so I can do this. Hold on, something's hidden here. Nah, I refuse. I refuse to believe there's nothing here. Maybe there really isn't. It might actually be a case of, no. Okay, well, just, get over here. A lot of people in the graveyard.
Strap's the Ghost Trapper, and we are in Salem, Massachusetts. Now, because of the scary history of this town, it's a hotbed for ghosts.
You don't say.
The screaming phantasms from this
Lol,
past
I misread one of
still
your
haunting
vid
this
titles.
graveyard?
Resident My Evil Thoughts.
Travis, a little over the top. Okay, cut. Dwayne, how many times have I told you, don't correct me on camera?
But you can't say that on the show, man. People will laugh.
Oh, hell. People come to the show for over the top. Okay, sorry. Just start again. All right, roll. Travis the Trapper here, and
Oh, yeah, this is the kind of shit I would do as a ghost, unironically.
It would help if you knew what you were talking about.
Gotta sound more tough on this take.
I heard it too.
Alright, there's nothing here, though. You guys still going?
Are you trying to communicate with us? Wait! It's over there now.
You know, if I was taking my time, there's actually a lot of dialogue. Hey, buddy, you want to talk? This is what makes me think there's a lot of cut content, because he just does a little laugh. Like, fine, you know, not everyone needs to talk and have dialogue with me, but I do get the feeling there might have been some cut dialogue, or cut stuff, because, like, the Suicide Ghost, you can't do anything with him. Or the crazy one is like, I'm gonna slit someone's throat. Okay. Hey, buddy. Quiet place to study?
Picked a quiet place to study.
Did you fall for it too? When are they gonna let me out of here? I'm gonna kill those frat guys once I get out.
Well, when was the last time you tried just walking out? Something tells me it'll be easier than you remember.
Oh yeah? How's that? The door doesn't open from the inside, genius.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know if I can punch Ghost. It'd be funny if I could. Just absolutely pick him up and slam him into the wall, watch him slide out. Oh, hello there, Ghost. Okay, well, I've traversed all of this, so I feel like I'm missing something back in the... Nah. Right, okay, they're a little close together. If I can get one over here to the bird, I should be able to get behind him. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's hide. Alright, birds is still going. Hey, those two are just gonna hang out, aren't they? Shoot. Okay. Have a little look around here. They won't attack me unless I get too close. It's basically Metal Gear Solid 1 view cones, I think. I don't know if they can see me through walls. I gotta be able to... Ooh, yeah, let's not poke my arm through. Okay, they're both going that way. Get one, I can get the other. Gotcha. So I do wish the ghosts were a little more challenging to take on, but when they're grouped up, it can be a little bit of a head scratcher on how to get them. It's not gonna blow you away. You know, it's not origami. Okay, it's not that difficult. But that isn't the point of the game. The game's not here to be super difficult. Oh man, what the fuck are you hiding in this one? Nothing. I don't know about you guys. I wouldn't mind being buried in a mausoleum. I think mausoleum is what I would pine for. Not a pine box. Pine? Is that the right word? Pine? Hop for? Jump for? Select? I don't know.
Sure is cold out here.
Yeah, probably should have brought our warmer jackets.
So...
Look at
You
this
think the witches
fucking
will win the division this
Rizzler.
year?
Look at him.
Oh, you mean our football team? Yeah, I think we stand a pretty good chance.
You spend a lot of nights at practice. Must be nice to just have some nights to hang out.
This guy practice?
It's nice.
This
Sure
guy.
is cold out here. Your jacket looks really warm.
Yeah.
He's fumbling, chat. He is fumbling so fucking bad. You endure the cold, you fool. You give her the jacket.
Nice that she's so interested in football.
You fucking dumbass. She's not interested in the football.
Jeez. Practically throwing myself at him.
Okay, be fair, chat. Is she actually interested in me?
What's a girl gotta do to get a little affection?
She just wants to talk.
This is one of those funny cases of man doesn't want sex, man wants conversation. William Penkin Memorial Plaque. William Penkin, 1723 to 1789, the foremost chronicler of Common daily life in this uncommon town. Okay, well, we have about half of all the plaques gotten. So we're doing pretty good on that front. I have not found the drawings. I don't know where the hell those are. We found 2 drawings, and I'm pretty sure there's one back in the house that I gotta go back for. Luckily, you can retrace your steps. I appreciate that in the game. It doesn't lock you out of zones like some games would. Honestly, if you're gonna have collectibles and have a town to explore, never lock people out. Unless it's like, you know, the end of the game, then that's fair. That's, you know, that makes sense. Oh, hello, what's through here? Oh, secret path. Very secret.
You know, I'm pretty sure there are ghosts of witches right around this spot.
Don't worry, little boy. I'll protect you.
That works for me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let them be. I'm just gonna let them be. I don't know about you guys' chat, but I mean, if I lived near a fucking graveyard like this, I'd walk through it. This shit is fucking cool. Oh, fucking the storm area. I always thought you could get down there somehow. This right here is where I realized I like this game. Tonally, this game is just perfect for me. Nothing more romantic than drinking late at night at a cemetery. Hey, cemeteries can be romantic. Okay? It's calm, it's cold, it's a little creepy. It's got all the proper things you need for a date. Maybe this is why I don't get many dates. To be fair, I'm not a big fan of dates. You know, I'm more a fig kind of guy. Okay, well, I got the heirloom.
Yeah, I like this one.
No games. That's an awesome girl.
Man, the alcohol business in Salem is fucking booming. Oh, hello. That was a fucking... Oh, come on, game. Now you're not even trying. That's not... This one was a little lazy with the placements. I ain't gonna lie. Hide. Okay, I get some of these are just around to be around, but sometimes I'm like, oh, where the fuck's a demon? Okay. Plenty of crosses. Little bench, I think. No, nope, that's where they put dead bodies. That's not a bench. Probably shouldn't sit on that. I'm keeping an eye out for any pickups. I told Rex about what Ronan told me about the criminal past. He looked concerned, but not for my safety. He just knows how tough it is to put a life together after building a rap sheet. Even if you're completely reformed, people don't give you a chance. Hearing this gave me a new empathy for Ronan. He's working so hard to make a life for himself, I will have to think about this carefully. Whew, damn, okay, this game's a lot shorter than I remember, or these come a lot faster than I thought. Also, another heirloom. Okay, I need 4 more. Yeah, it kind of feels like they gave up on this one here in terms of the placement. I mean, come on, it's one after another, man. The original graveyard was much smaller than it is today. Because of its proximity to the waterway, it has been used as a quarantine location twice in its history. Once for the immigrants from England in 1665 who had developed the bubonic plague on their journey across the Atlantic, and once for workers on the Panama Canal who were sick with yellow fever in 1904. Both cases, the victims were housed near the graveyard, and when they died in large numbers, expanded it. Seems like a blue hair hog-nosed waifu would be interested in cemetery museum date. You silence! Silence from the doubters. Okay, I'll find my cute goth waifu who's wholesome and loves me. Okay, I grew up with... I'm trying to think of one off the top of my head. I think the only one that came to my mind was Abby from NCIS, but I know there are other ones. Hey kid, is this where you died?
Just stop. I'm on your side. I'm trying to figure out who killed you.
Oh, it's a fucking Bell murder she's got on her arm.
Yeah, I'm a cop. My God, you're not trying to escape me. You want me to see something.
He's the best detective we got, boys and girls. What is making those sounds? Branch, the crack, or the rope? I mean, I'm gonna go with the crack. Oh god, that's fucking brutal. Oh, that's even more brutal. I thought he was hanging her. No, he fucking drowned her.
I know.
Damn.
The Bell Killer. Why would he go to all this trouble to kill you?
Yeah, I'm invested. We might actually just play through the whole game because we're making good time.
It's okay. You can come out of the water now. It's okay, come on. I'm on your side.
I don't know about any contract. Please, just stop.
The hell is this? Contract? What did he mean by contract?
Yeah, I think we should grab her arm. I think she really wants to tell us something.
This is the memory of your murder. You're too young. You shouldn't see this.
Shouldn't see this, motherfucker. She lived it. Yeah, I'm gonna grab. We're gonna see the rest of this.
I swear I don't know about any contract. Please, just stop. Why are you doing this to me? Who are you? What are you doing? You're him! Oh, no! I don't want to.
That symbol.
Stop it! Please, just. Please! No.
Yeah, okay, I see why the game's rated M now. That's a fucking brutal way to go. Still, I could see this possibly being a T rating. Yeah, maybe I'm just more open to having murder in my games of children, but I'm just saying it could be T rated. Though I think I'm recalling this game is rated M, but it's like a really light M. They don't show a lot, but the implications are very brutal. It's nice to play a good serial killer game. Like, unironically, God, it's gonna sound bad. But, like Saw, X-Files, shit like that, you know, detective whodunit kind of stuff, is a very cozy genre. Depending on what exactly happened. Some, like, what's that one, Zodiac? Zodiac's got some brutal scenes in it that, yeah, some people might find a little hard to sit through. And this one's got a bit. I'm more numb to it, so it's like, it's fine, it's cozy enough for me. This, Deadly Premonition. I need to watch Twin Peaks. You know, ironically, funny little story about Kudo Scream. Funny little thing about me and Twin Peaks. There used to be a restaurant a bit of a ways away from where I live called Twin Peaks. I always assumed it was called that because they were a fan of the show or something. No, it's called Twin Peaks because it's a bar with scantily clad waitresses. Nah. Those cancer sticks are going to drive Ronan to an early grave. Well, news for you, honey, it wasn't that did it. I know it's something he enjoys, but I had to confront him today. I said, if you care about living into old age with me, you'll give up these damn things. He said he'd given up plenty for me, and that should be enough. Not exactly the most sensitive reply, but Ronan is Ronan, and I think he never imagined he would grow to old age, not with the life he lives. Well, he outlived you, which is kind of hilarious. Okay. Can't teleport up there. Can teleport over here. I just need a few more. I think I need like 3 more plaques, and I think I know where they are. Oh, we got one here. Oh, one more to go. I think I know exactly where it is. Hey, kid.
I heard screams and it's good that you're okay.
Well, I'm still
Hey,
dead.
kiddo, am I okay?
Well,
You know, just
found
7 bullet
something.
holes in me. The breathing is fucking
Yeah, I did.
fantastic, though.
Bell Killer drowned the girl in the lake, let her body float downriver.
My mother was right. This is a Bell Killer case. Did you find anything about my mom?
Holy shit, we're up to
residue
6
or
people on Rumble, 4 on YouTube. Let's fucking go. Who knows how
That's a
many
good
on
thing
Odyssey
you
and
didn't see
Kick?
what
Let's
he did with
fucking
the girl
go.
in disguise.
What, everyone get tired of their family during Thanksgiving and decide to stop by, all
One
Derek
weird
stream?
thing is that
Well, welcome to the
confronted the
stream,
girl
ladies
about
and
a
gentlemen.
contract
Hit the
before he
like button
offered
if you want, and, honestly, we might play through all of this. I'm making fucking good time.
think I've seen
We're
anything
just crossing 5 hours, and the cutoff is 12 hours, so we should be able to beat this
Possible
game.
Bell Killer survivor, Iris Campbell, diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia, incoherent ramblings about persecution, and a contract.
again. And where does it say where she is?
It just says Lux Eterna. Is there a place?
Yeah. Lux Eterna is a mental hospital.
And honestly, you know what? I'm all for a nice spooky night of this game.
Okay, ready to go?
I've never been in this game,
actually,
so I kind of want to do it in one go.
Go on ahead. I need to visit someone here.
Oh. So I'll meet you at the hospital. Worst nightmare than this.
Julia O'Connor.
So, we'll be together soon.
That is our brother-in-law. Brother to the, sister we married.
I'm sorry, Julia. I got some bad news.
Don't worry, bro. She already knows.
But yes, that is something I love about ghost stories. I love ghosts in general that aren't just going for the, the horror jump scare. Stuff like Crimson Peak, The Uninvited from 1944. This game, fucking Frighteners to an extent even. Yeah, I gotta go back. I didn't finish up. I need to get one more emblem. Bruh. Tell me how I was top player of this TDM match, but my team still lost by 30%. Top of lobby, and with 2 eliminations. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, so you had 2 kills? And you were the top? Goddamn. Oh, that's giving me flashbacks when I played Splitgate. Splitgate. I did top tier, I was doing great. And meanwhile, my team's like, I have a negative score of 23. How the fuck do you have a negative score of 23? What the fuck are you doing? Okay. So I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that this was, her grave. What year is it listed as she died? And it's kind of smudged. 1981, though. About a bit older than me. Cool. Remember that chat when I'm murdered. Oh, you're new.
Leave me alone. Can't you see I'm looking for something?
Or not. Okay, there's one emblem around here. And I think I know where it is. We'll just jog on over. Nah, nothing in here. Oh! Ninhul! Welcome. Hello. 20 kills overall. Most of entire lobby. Oh, 2 eliminations are your deaths, I think, I guess? I don't know. I'm going to assume you did good, though. I believe in you. I know, where the fuck are these emblems? We only need one, chat, and if it's not yeah, I think it's like right here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, chat. Who's ready for another scary story?
I've always been a kleptomaniac. It's not that I was lazy or anything, I was just bored. Stolen goods were always more interesting to me. I could just look at whatever it was and relive the exciting memory of the theft itself. Sometimes I was worried that I'd get caught. Other times I was riding an adrenaline rush. But it wasn't until the last thing I ever stole that I truly felt afraid. I remember it like it was yesterday, despite the years I've been trying to forget it. My friends and I snuck into a graveyard to drink a few beers like we normally did on a boring weeknight. We headed for our usual spot, an old run-down mausoleum. Only this time it was locked. It seemed someone had finally taken an interest in the dead guy it belonged to and didn't appreciate us partying there. So we split up and went looking for a new place. Finally, I found another mausoleum. One of its walls had begun to crumble away, but I squeezed through. The inside looked the same as all the others, except for one thing. Lying there on top of the central tomb was a dusty frame that contained a wreath made of elaborately braided rope. Knowing that antiques were valuable, I took it. I figured I'd wait a week before selling it in case anyone reported it stolen. So when I got home, I hid it at the top of my closet and went to sleep. That night, I had horrible nightmares of a dead-faced hag with rotting flesh. No matter how many times I woke up, she always found her way back into my dreams. Over the next few days, the nightmares got worse. I'd wake up only to find clumps of my hair missing and my scalp bleeding. I chalked it up to stress and feelings of guilt about stealing from the graveyard. So the next day I went to a pawn shop to sell the wreath and be done with it. I could feel a shiver run down my spine when the pawnbroker informed me that the wreath wasn't made from rope at all. It was actually made from the human hair of a deceased loved one, as was customary in the late 1800s. I wanted the nightmares to stop, so I sold it to him. Unfortunately, it didn't work that way. Now, I spend my time trying to track it down, hoping to return it so I can finally get some sleep.
Yeah, so she was a dumb cunt and stole shit that wasn't hers, and now she's getting fucked over. Yeah, I think that was deserved. I think that was a proper outcome for her. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm on the other side of this stuff. Okay, is there any pickups? What game is this? This is Murdered Soul Suspect. We got murdered by a serial killer called the Bell Killer. We are now trying to piece together from beyond the grave who the Bell Killer is, because we want to move on to the afterlife and be with our dead wife. Because spirits, if they don't move on, they linger here. Much like this psychopath. Who's sitting there with an M50 resin. At least I think it's an M50 resin. I don't know what else it would be. I heard that, but I don't see any demons. Demons don't really respawn. Once you take them out, you're pretty much in the clear. Alright, let's hoof it on back. But yeah, no, happy to see some people on Kick. This has been a good stream, actually. We had people stop by on Rumble, we had people stop by on Odyssey, we had people stop by on YouTube, and on Kick. Let's fucking go! Alright, yeah, let's go back to the town. We should now be able to actually complete the town fire case. We're near... fuck it, we're just finishing the game tonight. I was thinking to split it into 2 parts, but I mean, I think we only got 3 zones to go. So it's like, fuck it, let's knock it out tonight. Watch time, baby! I do appreciate that. Honestly, the watch time on streams has been really good. We had a few down videos, but, the Resident Evil review did really well. That got me, like, 5 or 10 hours off of, no, I'm sorry, we got, like, 200 views, so it got me, like, 20 hours or something. It got me a stream's worth of view time, and I was surprised by that. Okay, well, first off is this. I can now get back there, asshole. Okay. This is a kitty cat thing. No, I already did this with the kitty cat. Okay, there's, oh yeah, the burning buildings, we gotta go over there. Not on this side, though. The only thing we're probably not going to do is the drawings, because I just don't know where the fuck they are.
Lord, nothing happens here.
Motherfucker, I just got murdered. What do you mean nothing happens? I just got thrown out of this building. Okay, we are here. I do want to check something real quick. But yeah, I do appreciate everyone stopping by. You're all appreciated. Thank you very much. I especially like seeing people on other sites. It's very good to know that I'm getting an audience on stuff that isn't YouTube because, look, I'm not Nostradamus over here.
I knew I heard something.
Fuck you. I'm not Nostradamus, but I do like knowing that if YouTube fucks up anymore or completely sells out, I have a place to fall back to. The YouTubers who are like, nah, I wanna keep posting to YouTube and, you know, nothing else matters, YouTube's fine. I do not understand them. I want to be on the other platforms. I don't want to stop multi-streaming, but I see the weather for YouTube. Okay. Wasn't I supposed to get something from this? Maybe not.
Place your bets and hope your luck improves.
Can I mess with their TV now?
You got that right, buddy.
Okay, I came at the, yeah, first zone people, they don't have any interaction. Excuse me. He hates us on YouTube. No, I don't hate you on YouTube. I'm happy for people on YouTube, but I'm happy when people on YouTube, like you, I know you do, follow me on other sites, just as a backup. Because I fully expect YouTube to collapse in 5 to 10 years. Okay. Also, I like that, okay, another sign that this game wasn't, you know, completely thought out. There's still police sirens. But if we go outside, we won't see any, because this was the first zone after we get murdered. Again, just a small detail. I understand why they didn't do it. I would love to see a director's cut of this game. Okay. Oh, also, another reason I use YouTube still is simply the reach. Rumble and Odyssey, I will fully admit, do not have the reach of YouTube. And that's why I'm like, hey, you watch me on YouTube? Go check me out on these platforms. And I try to push people over there. Hey, where the hell is this building? Do I have a map? I do not. Okay. Oh. Well, I do not want the kitty cat, but thank you. No, I needed that. Okay, 2 more. Actually, I might need the kitty cat. Kitty cat, come here. Come here, kitty, 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 kitty. Yeah, you. Meow. Meow. Okay. I can jump up that. I can jump up this, to this. Get my little furry ass up this way. Meow. Meow. He's adorable, chat. You know, the fact I see my cat climb like that, I'm beginning to realize how accurate it is. Okay, okay, listen here. Listen here. Don't you meow at me. You listen. You need to make that jump. You understand me? Very good. Okay, I know where the last one is. How the fuck do I get down? Oh yeah, I walk through shit, that's right. I forgot. I'm a ghost. Call me Danny Phantom. That leads back the way I'm going. This is... some buildings. I know exactly where I need to go. I just don't know how to get there. Alright, that cuts me out. Okay, around here somewhere. Okay, I can't jump through it. Also, holy shit, yeah, we're up to 7 people in Rumble. Let's fucking go. It might be bots, though. It's hard to tell on Rumble sometimes, because the longer I go, the number typically goes up, but I mean, hey, as long as they're watching ads, I'm not going to complain. Okay. Okay, where the fuck is it? It's one of these side alleys. Because this is the police station, gas station. Alright, this isn't Dishonored. I can't blink to be faster. Oh, another plane. SOC is commonly believed to stand for the Salem Oil Company. However, no such company exists. The initials actually stand for the Sons of Charlie, the legal name of the service station established by the 3 brothers Chuck Charles Jr., Sean, and Seamus O'Leary in 1928. When automobiles started to become common, the business nearly did not survive the Great Depression, but managed to keep itself alive as a front for illegal alcohol sales during Prohibition. Making alcohol illegal is one of the dumbest decisions the government ever did. And you can actually blame the feminists for. I'm just saying, if a man wants a drink, let the man drink. If he's being his wife, okay, there's a problem. But if he wants a drink, let him drink. Okay, I know it's somewhere fucking around here. Do not make me have to look up a fucking map on my phone. See, I still don't understand these symbols. The drawings are probably like the... There we go.
The size of a quest can make any man flail.
I sure hope I don't need all her drawings because they are spread out. I don't know how to find them. I think the symbols are tied to them, but I don't know. Okay. Well, it might be down this way. It's around the burning buildings. I know that. Oh, here we go. This should get me on the right side. Yeah, because I'm here. I gotta be over there. Okay, I see. And here we go, chat. Are you ready for another ghost story to terrify?
I've seen them by the side of the road. These unkept, smudged, hopeless people holding cardboard signs. Sometimes they have props. Baby stroller, a pet, gasoline can. Something to lend credence to the thin fiction that they need money for something other than booze. It was a man with a need gas sign with the red gas can on the ground that I saw when I drove into Salem 6 unlucky years ago today. Tried to ignore him, not making eye contact, but I was stuck at a red light and pretending he wasn't there was getting really awkward. So I reached into my pocket and pulled out $2, rolling down my window just a crack. Here you go, buddy. I pushed the money through the opening of the window. That was when, for the first time, I really looked at his face, or what was left of his face. It was a single eyeball just looking back at me, bulging out of a charred skull. I was absolutely frozen in terror until the blackened shape of uncovered finger bones reached out to take the money. And that's when I let it fall to the ground and slammed on the accelerator. I didn't even care that the light was red. In the time since then, I've picked up pieces of the legend. A shell-shocked war veteran, unemployable and alcoholic, became a familiar sight in Salem, begging by the roadside. Citizens stopped giving him money, thinking he would just move on to a bigger city. He responded by creating one of the most traumatic spectacles in town history, setting himself alight in the middle of town during evening rush hour. Ever since that roadside encounter, I've been seeing little wisps of flame out of the corner of my eye, like brief flashes that are gone as soon as I turn my head, sending nauseated chills through my whole body. Is this tormented spirit following me now? Whether he intends it as a blessing or a curse, I just want to be as far as possible from this horrifying specter.
Okay. Yeah, not all the ghosts are going to be, like, evil. I mean, hell, the one was just the soldier who shot at the cop and didn't even hit him. He's just on sentry duty and probably like, oh, invaders. Maybe he was British. Not the soldier, but the cop he shot at. Okay, we're doing pretty good in terms of keeping up on our side case? Clues. Yeah, 10 out of 10. I didn't realize I missed one. I didn't realize you could miss one. I mean, I guess you can solve some of these without having everything. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, though, overall. We got a few that hit a little low, but we're doing pretty good about keeping it up. That's what she said, chat. I'd fuck with people if I became a haunting ghost, hide their car keys, remove the insoles from their shoes. You villain! Take one sock from each pair as the dryer stops. Ah!
Mental hospitals.
True evil.
One place torture is considered for your own good. If their experiments ever succeed in restoring a person's sanity, I better hope it was at the expense of the person's memory.
Okay, not to get into culture war shit with you, but not all asylums were terrible. But it is funny looking back on them being like, wow, how barbaric. And give it 5-10 years, people are gonna, or maybe like 20, people are gonna look back at our generation and yes, Timmy, you're a girl, allow me to go over there and chop your dick in half. And they're gonna be like, my god, how barbaric, how could they do that? Everyone's got their fucking butcher doctors. It's a matter of, at the time, people embrace him, and afterwards people revile him.
About this contract, the asking needs to be done by a living person, right?
Just remember who opens the door for you, tough guy.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying the trans shit is good, by the way. I just want to make that very clear right now.
Alright, kid. You're up. Now just find a way to get Iris's room number.
Absolutely devilish activity.
Hi. I need your help. I'm looking for a friend.
Visiting hours are over.
Right. But she was with the cops.
Then go talk to the cops.
See, I did, and they said that she was a danger to herself, and
I can't help you.
Okay, I'll agree with everyone though about the receptionist at hospitals being fucking bitches.
Maybe these things on her desk.
I've had maybe 2 that were actually good. What would make the receptionist help Joy? Well, I'm gonna ignore that for now because I have shit to grab. The tabloid article number 1. A bizarre death at the Lux Aeterna Mental Hospital in Salem may be connected to a string of murders throughout the town. A source confirms that a female mental patient was found dead, strangled with a cloth bathrobe belt. It might be the first of the recent murders to be committed in such a secure area. It means no one is safe anywhere, said a terrified woman who had spoken directly to a witness. I heard there were all kinds of drawings on the wall of her cell, and that Bill symbol might have been there. I'm sure it was him. Or a copycat. You always gotta suspect copycat killers in situations like this. Oh, straitjacket. Yeah, we're in a mental hospital. By the way, since we have a lot of people pouring in on Rumble, yeah, be sure to hit the like button. I appreciate that we're getting some traffic on there. And if you're on Odyssey, hit the like button. Even though Odyssey's kind of weird, if you really want to help out on Odyssey, go to one of the videos and hit like there. And it's not me trying to be like, hey guys, that's the only way you can help. It's, Tabloid Article 3? I don't know if that was one I picked up, but okay, that was on screen for everyone to read. But yeah, no, the streams, typically I take them down to delete them because they don't stay up.
He's most likely a man of imposing size and stature. Someone who's accustomed to violence. Heinous acts in his past define him to the point where he no longer knows who he truly is.
Not to get too political here, but we need to make asylums great again. I mean, yeah, asylums need to come back in some extent. We just gotta hang in there. No. Hanging in there. Oh, can you actually put a red cross in your game anymore? Hold on a minute, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why we'd never get a sequel of this game. A get well gift, but for who? Young boy on crutches. Visitation severely limited. I'm gonna read your... I guess I'm just gonna influence you. What would make the receptionist help Joy? The photo of the boy.
Kiddo, I hate being here and wondering if you're okay. You're all I have left. Just like this girl's friend is all she has left.
Sorry. I know how hard it can be when someone depends on you. What's your friend's name?
Iris Campbell.
Yes. It looks like your friend Iris is here.
I don't know if this would actually work, because I feel like she'd be able to see how long the patient has been here when they got admitted.
I feel better.
And so I feel like she'd be like, oh, this bitch has been here for a while. What the hell do you want?
On her computer screen.
Where is Iris being held? Iris Campbell, high security ward room 216. Electroshock therapy scheduled for tonight. Orderlies en route. Paranoid schizophrenia, delusions, and hallucinations. Okay.
She's in room 216. We gotta find it quick, Joy. She's scheduled for electroshock.
I mean, that's not gonna kill her.
Coast is clear.
Oh shit, yeah, that might kill me though. Demons get all handsies. And I don't like it. Info about my killer. Following a strident editorial on these very pages that question the ability of the Salem Police Department to competently investigate the Bell killer case, lead investigator Lieutenant Javier Rex Reyes announced that 6 additional officers are being assigned exclusively to the case. While unavailable for direct comment, Reyes was quoted in a recent SPD press release as saying, "In a department of this size, this represents an enormously significant shift of resources, which should reassure citizens of the gravity of this case and our resolve to bring it to a conclusion." Rex is not brought to a conclusion. Dedicated to the victims of the Great Spanish Influenza epidemic unleashed within this ward in 1918, may their souls find the peace they were denied in life. Again, I'm going out to believe that these are real historical facts I'm reading. I've never been to Salem. I'm not familiar with Salem's history, but I'm going to believe, chat. Also, apparently the men's ward I can't go into. Interesting. Okay, Joy, what you got in here for me? Security camera? No problem for a ghost.
Iris is due for shock therapy in 15 minutes.
That should be fine.
Try your brain shock therapy? Oh shit.
Oh shit is right. Let's get moving.
Sorry, I gotta read this. Ronan was so good to come along. I know it's been hard for him dealing with my mood swings. I think there's something serious going on in my head, and I know he suffers the consequences along with me. But to be so supportive, to be my rock, that takes a real man. I will get through this. I will make this all worth the struggle. Oh, great, she's fucking loony. Hey, how you doing? I can fix her, chat. I can fix her.
Another camera. Get on it.
That wasn't the right one. Where's this camera at? Oh, there it is. Also, another straight jacket. I'm fucking knocking these out. I think as the game goes on, they got a little more lazy with the placement. They're just like, it's around there. Anything here? Anything I can reveal? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get all the drawings, but I'll keep an eye out for them. I imagine the little girl's gonna come in at some point.
Not as invisible as me out.
Electroshock. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, I don't think that's from the Pink Floyd movie, but I got flashbacks to the fucking Nostalgia Critic review of the Wall. Oh boy. I guess I shot this. Oh, probably need the security camera down too. You might want to get skedaddle in there, Joy. I can't do much to stop them if they pursue you. In a shocking new discovery, our staff has found compelling evidence that recent brutal murders in Salem repeat another unsolved killing spree from 1972 to 73. Like the current spree, the killings were all unconventional, bizarre, and unsolved, and they all bore the mark of a bell. Not as prominently as recent murders, but definitely a similar signature-style mark. While Salem police were unwilling to comment on any relationship to their cold case file, the evidence is overwhelming that a serial killer has returned to Salem to wreak a new reign of terror, or a copycat killer has done his research. That giggle alone makes me know she's worth it. Hell yeah.
The thing to understand about Mrs. Gwynn is that her father used to become violently angry when she would walk in front of the TV during sporting events.
I don't see what that has to do with
any kind of anger, but particularly male anger is really a trigger point for her. So I realize that dealing with patients can be a frustrating business, especially when they are on medication and they're less responsive. But you have to be careful.
But she gets all, I don't know, crazy.
It's a fucking psych ward, asshole. What were you expecting? Hey, buddy.
These lights, God, these lights.
Oh, that's right, I'm in the female ward. You're not buddy, you're budda. I think. Magazine. Why could I observe that? Why is that something I could look at? God, I fucking love the aesthetic of this game. Oh, hey, more mental patients. Look, it's me looking for my wife.
Bugs crawling up the wall. I can't get anyone to spray them. And not gonna try to squash them again. All the blind people put the restraints on me. Can't believe they put them on me. Just because they can't see the bugs?
Yeah, I have to say, this is an M-rated game, and there are some brutal kills in this, but again, I still feel like this is a game a kid could play. At least kid me would play it. I'd fucking love this game. Or find it boring. My attention span for games as a kid was a mixed bag. Was it Splinter Cell? Yeah, okay, I'll stick with it. I'll stealth my way through and fail.
Go away.
Okay, understandable. Shopping for a waifu. They got a buy two get one sale, or a buy one get one sale in here going on. How can I resist? Hey kid, I'm gonna need to possess you again.
Again, kid. I need to possess you to get past this crap.
Nope. I hate that.
Or you can just go on. Totally alone in here.
Fine.
You know what these hands are?
Lost souls, I guess? Just seems like the opposite of moving on. Or at least the opposite of moving on you're trying to do.
I wonder how long I could actually just keep going around in her. Hey, 5 more to go. Come on, Joy, we're gonna solve this case. Bust it wide open.
What do we do?
All right, keep going. Get to Iris's room.
No. We stick together.
Joy, we don't have a choice. Now, I'll meet you there as soon as I figure out a way around this. Go!
So I'm not really sure if the demons can actually hurt her. I know they can hurt me. And the thing about the demons is... Anatomy. The thing about the demons is they're not like, you know, Satan demons. Maniac Ward. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have sent her in there. Sealed. Actually, we possessed her. Couldn't we have gone through that? I don't know. These aren't demons in the traditional sense. They're essentially souls like my character who go essentially hollow from Dark Souls. And they just want to consume. Speaking of that, are there any in here? No? I mean, okay. Okay, I was kind of getting the feeling there. Oh, fuck. Did not realize the black shit was there. And I can't teleport up there. Okay, I can go this way. Is there anything else in here? I should be able to run past. Nope. Okay, not escaping that easily. Again, the game's not super complex in terms of combat and everything, but it's fine. Oh, hi, it's a little kitty cat. Little meow meow. We're looking for a little meow meow. I'll take that. Thank you. Alright, what else we got down here? Anything important? Nah. There's something else with the cat. It seems weird to have a cat down here and he does nothing else. Ah. Where does this go? Wait, hold on. Is that fucking Skull? wait, hold on a second. I think we got some serious questions that need to be asked. Okay, this seems like the correct way to go, so I'm gonna... Fuck it. I should be able to back up and re-go through here. That didn't sound good. Oh, yeah, we got 3 demons down there to deal with. Need 2 more. Okay, I'm pretty sure I missed one in the prior room, but we should be able to make our way back there. Typically, the game allows that. I'm realizing now that that one area might not let us back through. Oops. Ah, well. We'll deal with that when we come to it. Now, how do I get down? Oh, right over here where the glowing light is, perhaps. The SSR waifus are located in that ward. Guitar riff. Okay, alright, so I can climb back out as a kitty cat, so that's a way to get back, I suppose? It's not really getting back, let's just get me back up into the vents. Okay, there's a handful of spirits over there, we'll deal with them in a second. Okay. Got him. Now to dip back in here. Actually, see if that gets any of them going. Look at the fucking jaunt they got to their moves, though. Okay. There's one there. I should be able to snag this one. Got him. Be gone with you, demon spawn. You're just hanging out there? Cool. You might notice we're like tearing souls out of them that look like me. That is because, yeah, they're just souls that fucking lost a purpose, gave up, and were like, yeah, I'm gonna start eating people. Essentially cannibals. Full restraint. God, I haven't seen one of those in a long time. That's probably disturbing. Demon warning. Demons, you say? Oh, hey, buddy.
Those parts aren't me. Where am I? Do you work here? Show some mercy.
I wish I could help.
He seems pretty sane, actually, all things considered. Also, I can't walk through you, that's right. I gotta walk around you. I get so used to walking through shit, I forget I gotta walk around some of you. The fuck is that? Just a doll. Okay. I like how you can see where you've walked through walls. You can also see where other ghosts have walked through walls, but for the most part, it's just gonna be you. Okay. Ah, there we go. Oh no, that's a distract. There's something to pick up at least. I asked Rex what he thought about Ronan's proposal, and he just gave me a big smile. He's always liked Ronan. I think he was just surprised the guy would do something as conventional and respectable as propose marriage. But he took it as a good sign. I think I should too. Yeah, you probably shouldn't leave him just hanging. That's probably a bad idea to do. You silly Bill. I nearly walked into that. Specimens. Okay, a lot of this stuff doesn't do anything to investigate, so I'm just looking around for pickups and the last two straitjackets. Okay. Again, I'm hoping I didn't cut myself off from getting through that one area, but unless I can get back as the cat, I don't know how I get back there. Surgical Instruction Theater, dedication plaque. Knowledge is nothing if not passed to new generations. May this instructional theater, constructed in 1899, pass the wisdom of learned doctors to future generations. Okay, I can't go that way. Actually, wait a minute. No, I can. I can teleport, that's right. I forgot I can do that. All that was to get around it? Damn. Hey Joy, how you doing? I swear to God, I better find this last one around here. I didn't forget about you. I am, however, looking for drawings. Sorry, Joe, was that not enough for you? I took the door down, I put the... Okay, maybe I gotta do that again. It has to be a specific order, you see, chat. Alright, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get your fucking ass in there, Joy. Come on, back in the fight. Come on, let's go. Andale, andale. I'll let the doors close, and we'll do it in your order, okay? There's the door. There's that. There we go. Oh, another one in here? Ah, I see orderlies. In a Salem Police Department news briefing yesterday, department spokesperson Ingrid Larson confirmed that... Ingrid's a woman's name, so we haven't seen that person yet, okay. There's been no suspect arrested, and that there are no new leads in the case. While we urge the citizens of Salem to be calm and to carry on with their normal lives, said Detective Larson, we also encourage people to come forward with any evidence that may be helpful in this case. It is up to all of us to work together and keep our community safe. Oh, let's go! Spooky story time, chat.
I've had a long career working as a state inspector for the Department of Mental Health. During that time, I've been to a lot of institutions. And I have seen a lot of horrible things. But nothing even comes close to the evil events that I witnessed at Fairhaven Sanitarium, the place they now call Lux Eterna. I first arrived in 1926 to investigate claims of overcrowding and neglect. However, Fairhaven's reputation was tainted long before that. In 1911, Fairhaven opened its doors for the first time. A notoriously violent criminal by the name of Jack Yates was the hospital's first patient. He was to be the the shining example of the hospital's ability to cure the mentally deranged. However, when the superintendent's family was visiting one day, Yates broke free from his restraints, and he killed the man's wife. Since then, no one knows what happened to Yates or the superintendent. Well, that is, until now. Superintendent Wallace Halstead greeted me at the door. He seemed as empty and unkempt as the patients he lorded over. And as I conducted my evaluation, I couldn't help but notice how nervous he got when I passed by a small broom closet. And naturally, I felt it necessary to find out why. When I opened the door, I was hit by the overpowering smell of human excrement. As the light flickered on overhead, I was horrified at what I saw. A withering man lay shackled to the floor in a pile of his own filth. Years of sunless existence had turned his skin, hair, and eyes milky white. He'd been chained there for so long that his skin had grown over the shackles. It took me a moment to realize that the husk of a man was Jack Yates. The police arrived and Dr. Halstead was carted off. Doctors moved Yates from the small room for the first time in 15 years. The floor beneath him was permanently stained with the shape of his silhouette. They tried to remove the shackles from under his skin, but the shock of it all was too much for him. He died the next day. I watched as they walled up his tiny prison, trying to pretend that it never happened. I honestly hope he's in a better place, although the staff still claims to hear his agonizing wails coming from inside the walls.
Damn, that is probably the most grim story in this whole thing. Like the Ghost Protector one, that one's more cool. The one with the lady and the guy she's giving money to, the homeless guy who lit himself on fire. That was more a creepypasta kind of thing. It was like creepy, but not that, fucked up. That one's more fucked up. I mean, you kind of had it coming. So what's going on in your crazy mind?
Enough of this. Preachy doctor, pills, knives. Going to my cabin right now.
Yeah, sure you are. Okay, lady. I had to stop getting in the minds of crazy women.
I think we're kind of obvious.
Nah, nobody knows. I mean, we're just talking here, right?
Man, this guy is hag maxing. Look at her. She's clearly late 40s, early 50s. And this, hell, maybe even late 50s. And this dude, this 25-year looking blonde dude, he's just nailing that. He's the one delivering the basket to Granny's house.
Ooh, she looks even hotter in scrubs.
Okay.
You know, this is starting to get unattractive. Wish you weren't so clueless at work.
I don't think I can wait till we get off work.
Oh, that's fucking great. That's beautiful. I'm sure you kids will make it. Hey, that doesn't get their attention. What gets your attention, huh? What ghostly shit do I gotta do to you to get you to move?
You're gonna be so safe. Everything is gonna be fine.
Or apparently I was missing something.
Everything will be okay. I'm not gonna let anyone.
Damn. I'm only over worried about shock treatment, but she's already a lost cause.
Don't call her that to touch you.
Alright, fine. You go see what our comatose witness has to offer.
I mean, that's not comatose, Ronan. I got news for you. That's not comatose. I don't think. Pretty sure comatose means you're, knocked out, essentially.
Iris, everything will be fine.
help you.
Don't kill my sister.
I'm not gonna hurt her.
Stay back!
Holy shit, she can see me. What the?
Waifu. Hopefully she holds me that tight when I pick her up from the SSR waifu shop.
I don't know. Maybe in my mom's book. They definitely look familiar. This one means protection. I knew this was a
Wait, contract. She still knows, she still knows. Sorry, kid. Maybe we didn't need you after all.
I'm going to possess the crazy woman. That didn't work.
What the hell? She booted me out somehow. Alright. Let's see if anything here can tell me what the hell is going on with this girl.
Okay, I was checking to see if there was alternate endings of this game. No. So we can just play through to the ending. Okay. Determine what Iris knows about the Bell Killer. Well, she likes bells. What is Iris trying to communicate with this drawing? Bells. Burned at the stake? So you might be picking up on something interesting about all the murders that we're learning about. And it's going to become more evident as this goes on. Troubled.
What are these things for? Like art therapy or something?
No. Blue eyes. Cold as death.
Who had blue eyes? And death? What does that mean?
Okay, I'm assuming that means our killer.
Wolf eyes. Blue stare.
What's Iris trying to communicate with this drawing? Yeah, happy and playful. That's what she's going with, sure. Let's try chaste and tormented. I like these little puzzles where you gotta pick out the words. Right. Alright, so she was one of the victims, but she didn't die. She didn't get murdered. I was trying to communicate with this drawing. Well, there's two girls. We know that. Linked? Okay, I can conclude my investigation. I have enough, but I feel like there's a bit more to learn.
Why won't this door open?
Typically, they're not meant to be opened. Art therapy. Ah, crayons. I like the red ones. I'm told they taste best. Okay. Oh, I got 7 to 7. Let's conclude this investigation. So you might be connecting the dots here, chat, that a lot of these murders are based around forms of execution or torture for witchcraft. This is such a fucking cool game. Aw, oh, god damn it. Are my bound bitches about to get out of here? Okay, look, I'm gonna kill one of you, but the other one can run. Okay, I guess it's you. Ah, fuck, man, I can't chase that. What do they think I am, a slasher villain? Oh no! So I'm assuming those were sisters, because yeah, that chick there's the one that's currently in the mental hospital. Mmm, a human weenie roast.
I'm so sorry. No.
So I heard, I don't know if this is true, but there was actually ways of burning people alive where the smoke was meant to kill them, and it was actually, as shocking as it might seem, deemed merciful.
What'd you see?
Now, ones like that where it's just a fucking pyre, typically that's going to light you on fire, but most were designed in a way to, I mean, maybe that one would work? I don't know much about burning people, but I heard that essentially the idea was the smoke would kill them, more than the flames.
Leave us alone!
I don't know why that fuck keeps hurting him so much, I don't remember. Now, if you were done like Sybil in Silent Hill the movie, yeah, no, that's a terrible way to go. They were literally using the heat to flay her alive. Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's burning. I think she's going to hell.
She has flames.
She was possessed.
I told you to stay back. Who are you?
I'm Joy. You don't belong in this place.
Orderlies.
Crap, I'm so dead.
All right, Iris could be the answer to everything. Help her, help her. Come on, she's coming with us.
No, you're not taking her.
You want the orderlies to shock her? She stays here. You want her to be safe outside? She comes with us. It's up to you.
There is a form of this game where that would have been a fucking boss fight, and I'm all for it. Okay, orderlies, let's see where you're going. Are you going that way? Can I lock you out? That'd be kind of cool. I think the tire necklace is what that was. Oh, you're referring to when the girl is tied to the chair? Yeah. Or unless we're referring to something else, in which case, I don't... Unless we're referring to when they put the people in the tire and pour gasoline on them and light them on fire? Oh, you're gonna be pretty easy. You come over here and check this out. I will get this open. We're escaping with our girlfriend, boys. We got one. She's a tarred wife, and we're getting out with her.
I don't know if I'll get used to the staring eyes.
Alright, come on, Joy. A little faster now, please. I know she's possessed. Typically, possessed people should be able to run a little faster. Oh, come on. They would not have the exit door right there.
Over here. In those shadows there. Coast is clear.
Why do my worst nightmares keep getting way worse?
Okay, let's figure this out.
Thought I would never see this again.
Alright. So what do you know about this contract?
Nothing.
Come on.
It doesn't make sense.
So he just asked you if you knew about a contract?
He didn't ask. He wanted us to admit to it. Admit to having a contract with... demons.
Demons?
We did nothing to him. He had no reason to go after us the way he did.
The way he did? He drowns one girl and burns another. And where have I seen that stake before?
Yeah, we're actually, I think, near the fucking end of this game. Where have I seen the stake before? The Gala Invitation, Salem... Okay, I'm gonna assume it's under this, I think. No, okay. Missing person request. Oh, the Gala Invitation. It's fucking right there.
That's it. Alright, look. Get Iris to the church. Make sure that she's safe. I'll catch up with you later. Go.
Okay, come on, Iris.
Alright. Now what the hell does a museum gala have to do with Rose's murder?
The tire thingy is where they do it by heat. Lasts longer. Oh, no. Oh, you're referring to, yeah, what I was talking about with Sybil and how they did a much more torturous way of killing. Yeah, it's actually funny. Investigating links. How could the bell killer be? Okay. Yeah, the gala's basically the second to last area, I believe. It's kind of funny how a lot of forms of execution were, despite us viewing them as barbaric, were done to be merciful. The idea of hanging a person is actually, follow me here, merciful. In the sense that you drop a person from a tall height, their neck snaps, and it's over before they know anything. That's the point. The point is to snap their neck. Now, in the Middle East, they discovered, hey, if we tie them up, right, and we use construction equipment to lift them up, we prolong the hanging. There is no neck snap. The neck will never snap. You will only suffer. Yeah, keep that in mind. A lot of forms of execution, when done properly and typically, were meant to be very merciful. And then some asshole comes along and is like, hey, I can make this unmerciful. I don't know anyone who had easy teenage years, so of course Ronin's would be even more troublesome. He looks different when he talks about that period. His eyes go down like they can't meet my face. I think he feels a lot of shame about what a hard time he had in school and with other kids in those years, but hearing about all that hardship just endears me to him more. I didn't know this game was going to get depressing on multiple fronts. Chad, are you lonely? I can fix that. That's a joke. I'm quoting 2049. Don't you assume I can fix that shit. I don't need parasocial shit. Do I look like I'm Pippa? I don't know why I picked Pippa. Just first VTuber that popped into my mind with the little funny bunny. Okay, so we don't need the drawings to win anything, but I am keeping an eye out. So it kind of restricts you. I know it's like open world-ish, but you're pretty restricted to like a select area. It's just kind of like a street and a few corners. It feels bigger because they don't give you a map. God, I love running through town. The only thing I would do is if I get the PC version, I turn off that fucking motion blur, because god damn. I don't like motion blur. I understand it's there for like low-end PCs and whatnot, but I feel like this game should be able to run on fucking PS4. This is not a very intensive game, it looks like. Okay, can I go through this? Oh, I didn't think that was consecrated. Okay. No proof of the Iron Maiden ever being used. True. There's no proof of it being used. Meaning I could be the first. I wonder if they allow me to choose my form of execution if I'm found guilty enough.
When were those trials? 1800s?
Wait, whose body am I in? Is I in the woman?
What if it's someone I know?
What if it's this man right here with me? My god. Oh, hello there, little ghost children. Yeah, I feel like there should have been like a secondary story collectible out here. I mean, you can get this one for like the lore. This fountain is dedicated to the hope that this quiet town of Salem will be known for peace and reverie. So anyways, we have a serial killer running around. Okay, well, you hiding anything back? Oh, right there.
Are we the prodder, or are we the puppet?
I feel like her thing... Okay, so the smear is not the direction it's in. I guess that's the direction it's in. Sometimes they don't have... I don't know. Half the time I find these, man, they're going to be tripping across them. Alright, which trial exhibits? Let's go. We will finish this game tonight, chat. I got 6 more hours before I run out of VOD space, so yeah. Let's fucking do this. It'll probably be another 2 hours.
About a serial killer. All these murders have whipped this town into a frenzy. Now it all leads here to a gala celebrating a time when Salem found itself swept up in another whirlwind of hysteria.
And if you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button and subscribe or follow, whatever it is for your various platforms. I'm just gonna keep repeating that. I think it lights up on all platforms. I don't know if Rumble does it. I think Odyssey does. I don't know. Oh god, so much of this building's actually fucking consecrated. The irony. Investigate the gala exhibits. I can't go back out that way.
I'm so sorry. Tomorrow tickets will go on sale to the general public tonight.
Mindful. See, this is the kind of gala I'd like to go to. Not the Met Gala.
I couldn't get out. The fire was merciless.
Oh yeah, there was a town fire.
Gather round and bear witness
to the righteous proceedings of a trial of a most heinous nature. Now you, good woman Putnam, you stand accused of the murder of 7 of your own children, whom you claim were taken by forces of the devil.
Freak show better give me some answers.
I did not do it. My devil spawn of a child is my own accuser.
Confess to bearing the spawn of the devil?
Ah, he's got you there, bitch.
As a term of anger, that my own daughter would thus accuse me in my grief.
And young Ruth Putnam, your own daughter, has testified to this court that you did take from her a puppet. And she began to have pains of the belly and bled most woefully from her nether parts for 5 days.
I mean, teenage girls bleed, man. I got news for you.
To inflict this suffering.
It was not. I have engaged in no witchcraft.
Yet she did find the puppet, folded in half at the belly, thus proving her demonic curse upon her. Mary Warren is a witness to the same, as the girls played with it in the bedchamber.
The puppet was folded in half. It proves nothing.
By the way, this is a good time to point out I fucking hate The Crucible. That movie annoys the fuck out of me. And I hate the meta story about it, and I hate the internal story about it.
And do you confess to the demonic contract that took the lives of her other 7 children?
Well, do you, bitch?
I neither confess that.
She doesn't confess shit. She didn't do nothing.
Confess and ease your soul of your most foul crimes.
No proof of the Iron Maiden ever being used. Oh, I read that already.
From up on high, then confess to crimes for which I am innocent.
There were children accusing their own parents?
Yeah, I mean, if it's here, I guess it's true.
Yeah.
I can't imagine what it would be like to have my own child turn on me.
Blows my mind that this.
You realize really quick though, when you look at the actual court records, when you look at the actual Salem witch trials, you realize how much of a weapon it was used against people. It's not like calling people a rapist during the Me Too movement. Unironically, I'm not even joking with you. I'm not trying to be like, ah yeah, fuck them feminists or anything like that. I am just 110% being honest with you. If you know about the Me Too movement and how many guys were falsely accused, same shit was going on in the Salem witch trials. There was a family dispute, and if you actually look at who was getting accused, it lines up perfectly.
Would a Puritan really say that?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe make my voice deeper.
That could help. It's a little voice acting criticism here. You need to shove your voice out there more. Throw your voice, pitch it, whatever the term is.
Really
not pitch, but yeah, throw your voice out there a bit more. What you got to say, honey?
This play is hilarious, but nobody gets it. God, women had a raw deal.
It wasn't just the women getting accused. And also, say it was just say women get the raw deal. What would be ignoring? It was the fucking women who also started this shit. Oh, the Salem witch trials. What a funny time to be alive.
Fascinating stuff.
I need to brush up on my history before I make any like full-blown, confirmations about what happened.
Everything was harsher then.
But if I recall correctly, a bunch of girls were like, "Oh, let's make," with some slave women were like, "Let's make love potions about boys," because kids like horror. They like spooky shit, and when you're doing that in a very religious community full of people who are like, witchcraft is real, what do you think is going to happen there, genius? Okay, I can't teleport up there, but I can probably get around it.
Did you see all those police lights?
I'm not getting through there, shit. Lol. It was legit just angsty, bitchy women going after each other. And men got accused too for being warlocks.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh yeah, it's by that old rundown apartment building. I guess some.
There was a lot of inter-family, inter-political drama going on during the Salem witch trials that, no one wanted to admit it, but that was the cause of it. Oh, fuck me, I didn't mean to do that. No! Really, I thought I pushed forward. Oh, well. Oh, but yeah, you can look at any point in history, and you start to realize the moment people think they can get push their own agenda and get people who are against their agenda, no matter how small the slight. They will. And they will lie. And they will commit to the bit. I mean, I don't think I need to remind anyone here of Mattress Girl. Miss, oh, I've been raped. Oh, I'm gonna walk around now with my mattress I was raped upon. Gaze upon my mattress and see where I was raped. Were you actually raped? Lol, no. You're just a cunt. Plymouth Rock. Terror on the tracks. Oh, 15 of these. Jesus, okay. How the hell do I get the one in the corner? Because all of this... I mean, I can probably walk right through here. There we go. Actually, I probably could just teleport around in these, couldn't I? Thank you. Okay, or not. Man, you kinda gotta blind walk this one. Okay, there we go. But yeah, for anyone who ever thinks, like, you know, this shit's new in the modern day, no.
Confess now, good woman Putnam. Confess.
The whole reason she did it was because she cheated on her boyfriend and didn't want him to get upset when he found out. Was that the reason she did it? I never followed her exact reason apart from a guy snubbed her. Because the way I heard it, a guy snubbed her, if I recall. You might be thinking of Zoe Quinn. Zoe Quinn was the one... that's not the worst part about Mattress Girl. Oh, maybe that is what happened. Zoe Quinn, though, she's the one who, slept around for good reviews, then accused her boyfriend of rape, to the point his entire family turned away from him. And, yeah, he ended up blowing his brains out or some shit. Who's making those noises? Trapdoor.
The time is upon us, Abigail Williams.
No.
You
What's little girl?
scourge of Salem. It is time to pay for your sin.
Yeah, and a lot of the witch trial stuff really was idiotic. It's like, hey, we're gonna torch you, okay? And, if you stay quiet, you're a witch, okay? If you talk and confess, well, you confess you're a witch. Okay, so what happens if I... Do I win this at all? No. No, you don't. That's been a pretty effective way to publicly shame people. The pillory was a pretty good way to shame people.
Whoa. People really died here.
I mean, you know, judging by the amount of ghosts that are showing up, yeah, a few people died. Don't forget about the Duke lacrosse team that got fucked over by that hooker. I'm not familiar with that. Though I am familiar with the swim team that got fucked over, because they sung Erica, and the news fucking ran with they're neo-Nazis, every last one of them. They sung Erica, a World War I German song. Madam, that does not a Nazi make. Hell, the song Erica has nothing to do with even the fucking state of Germany. Erica's all about a fucking girl. It would literally like begin upset at a couple of guys singing "She Wore a Yellow Ribbon." She wore a yellow ribbon. What the fuck was it? Around the block, she pushed a baby carriage. She pushed it in the springtime, the merry month of May. And if you asked her why the hell she pushed it for a soldier who was far, far away.
How could they talk with those heavy stones on their chests?
Rope?
Doesn't make sense to me either.
Crack. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't hear the sound. You put me back in. Oh, this was another form of, crack? Okay, it did sound like someone's blood spraying out. This was another test for witches. The, I forget what this one's called. But essentially, they put heavy-ass rocks on you.
Confess or covenant. A demonic contract with the dark forces.
Yeah, little fucking nutty. Demonic contract. And again, it's a fucked if you do, fucked if you don't, because it's like, hey, confess you're with the demon. But is this test supposed to prove if I'm with the demon? Yeah, we're gonna prove it by you confessing. It doesn't seem fair. Wasn't something like this used in the Bell murder kill? Torture, burn to death. Sophia, Rose. Rose was the burn one. burned to death, torture. Duke lacrosse team was they hired a stripper. She claimed they were racist grapers. Ah, yes. See, I was going to say don't hire a black stripper, but you probably shouldn't hire a stripper to begin with, if we're being honest. Alright, this one is the dunking one. Yes, this is what he was emulating. Drown Sophia? No, water. Sophia. Okay, the other girl is called Sophia. I touched on a lot of these back in the day when I was covering The Cleansing. Wasn't a terrible movie, but it wasn't great. It had a lot of historical inaccuracies, some odd callbacks. It involved Greek fire.
The train was so loaded down with ammunition, like we were a rolling bomb.
Okay.
The train was so loaded down.
I'm not learning anything more here. So what's the last bit of information I need to learn? One last clue around here. I got that one. Did this. I investigated the pillory. Was there something up here I need to investigate?
God, women had a raw deal. This play's hilarious, but nobody gets it.
Maybe make my voice deeper.
It's not doing anything for me. What the hell is the last... Oh god. What's the last bit? There's like one more bit around here I gotta investigate. And this leads out here. Okay, don't lose it until I go out here. Prosecutor lied and... What the fuck do you... It's a... Oh, I swear to God, my battery, man, is so all over the place. It's fine. I'll hook it up. We'll charge it. We're finishing this game tonight, chat. I'm too invested to not. Okay, we're gonna be annoying about this. I have to hold that in a really weird way, though. But, well, can I... Yeah, okay. As long as it's charging, I can play through this bit really calm-like. Prosecutor lied in court about having DNA evidence. There was no evidence. All charges were dropped and she got away with it. Isn't lying great, chat? Isn't lying great? You can lie about people in a court of law and nothing happens to you. Isn't it fucking fun? Oh, hello. The first person hanged at Gallows Hill was Bridget Bishop, who claimed that I am as innocent as the child unborn when presented with the charge of witchcraft. Many such cases. Nice, what the fuck am I missing? It's gotta be another form of torture around here. Okay, don't lose it when I come out here. Oh, hello. German witch trial. During the European witch hunts, Germany executed between 50,000 and 80,000 people accused of being witches, of whom roughly 80% were women. Yeah, because the idea was that the coven would be headed by a singular warlock, and the witches it'd be like a lion pride, essentially, where there's a lot of women, not so many men. So that explains the difference. Persecution of witches was not common in Europe between the fall of Rome and the Protestant Reformation. Numerous laws explicitly forbade condemning people as witches or burning people for witchcraft. This stemmed from the notion that the very belief in witchcraft was superstitious. Really? You don't say. I think they forgot that one, Chief. Once the mighty iron trains charged forth on rails housed in this building. Now this place has been transformed into a monument of our town's past, carrying history forward on the rails of our memories.
What made us derail that day? I always wonder.
Okay. So yeah, they had a train loaded up with ammunition and it derailed. Also, there's one other hint that I'm missing. We will find in a bit. Also, I haven't been gathering many of these. Need a lot more stones. Those convicted of gossiping sometimes paid their penance via the dunking stool. Why is that in here? If anything, I think that should be out there. Oh, can't skip through. Okay. Okay. Alright, that was a little funny. I like that. Oh, Suni says lol. Lol, Suni. Lol. Don't worry, Suni. We're playing through the entire Ghost game. For better or worse. Also, where the fuck? Okay, I'm back out here. Hey, what am I missing, game? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hello.
I remember a bright flash, and then nothing. I remember a bright flash.
Okay, that doesn't do anything for me. Is there something up here? Mayhaps. Alright, around here somewhere. I don't think any of the pictures do something for me. Is this gallows linked to the Bell Killer murders somehow? Oh, hold on, maybe in here? Oh! That gives me something, at least. I was so nervous. My rogue ex-con boyfriend meets my cop brother. It's a situation that's bound to have sparks, right? But it's like they were birds of a feather. I've never seen two men understand each other so naturally. I think this is going to work out fine.
I wish people could read the sign.
Look, I'm just saying, a bunch of women dressed like that, hell yeah, I'm showing up, and yeah, I'm paying the entry fee. Look, I'm not someone that needs the woman to be barefoot in the kitchen. I'm just saying, you know, the old dresses look nice. Alright, so I've been in here. This is just to grab 2 items. 6 of 7 clues. This one cuts me off. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Hold on, maybe in here? No, this also cuts me off, but it does give me a plaque. Nah, I don't see shit. Alright, Soldier Boy, you got anything else you want to say? Nah.
Does the wood get preserved that long?
Hey, that doesn't do shit for me. I'll probably look up a guide here in a quick second if I don't find the solution. Yeah, it's just again on the other side of the ticket booth. That was a pickup that was hidden. It's gotta be something like really brazen in here. Okay. Don't see anything up high. I investigated all their stands.
I couldn't get out. The fire was merciless.
Alright, so my clues out here. So is there anything out here I can use? That's the exit. I do not want that. If I recall, this is the one that tripped me up back when I was playing this game way back in the day. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what it is. There we go. Owned by Judge Hawthorne, one of the most influential judges during the witch trials. This historic mansion also served as courtroom for many of the trials and sentencing hearings during the hysteria that blanketed Salem in 1692. Bruh, it feels so weird to be off today. I just realized I have 3 more days to do nothing, lol. Let's go. You can download and play this game.
So the Bell
Even though I'm
Killer
spoiling the
used
whole game for you.
devices like this to kill his victims. Why kill them like witches?
Because they were bitches.
I'm surprised there's no exhibit for the accusers. It's such an important part of Salem's history.
Actually, several artifacts aren't on display yet. We're currently preparing them upstairs in the restoration room.
Better see what else is in here.
Sounds interesting. Guess I'm going to investigate that.
Just make sure nobody touches anything.
Oh my goodness, I hate when they say that. I had one guy get legit angry at me at the museum I went to.
What's happening outside?
I had my hat on. I have like a cowboy style hat, right? Well, it's a boonie hat, but it's worn like a cowboy hat. So it rests on my back when I'm not wearing it on my head because I'm indoors. You know, I'm going to be polite. And they're like, hey, be careful, you're going to touch something. And it's like, motherfucker, it's tight into my neck. This shit's not touching anything unless I back into stuff. Also, yes, that can kill me, I do believe. So, gotta be a little careful here about, maneuvering around it. Yeah, welcome to the next 15 minutes of my life. We can probably get around this one. Honestly, I'm a ghost. You think it wouldn't hurt, but it is sadly a consecrated. Ooh. Okay, good thing I didn't try dodging there. I need that rock. Thank you. Alright, now we just gotta do it one more time. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. The Salem witch trials ended in 1693. However, witch trials continued with legal sanction in Europe as late as 1750, and yeah, Europeans love to ignore that little bit of history. I'll look by one more time. I'll run across, see if there's anything I'm missing. Yeah, unfortunately, seeing most of the game in one stream spoils the story for this game if I were to play it, lol. Lol. Yeah. Actually, do I want to go up here first? This will take me where I need to go, so no, I want to be down here for a little bit. There's a few games like this on Steam. There's like Dark Side Detective, which isn't as, it isn't exactly like this. It's more goofy and tongue-in-cheek. I wish they made another Murdered Soul Suspect. I think they could have made another one. Maybe not with Ronan, but they could have made another one still. I mean, you just gotta keep killing detectives. I mean, come on, that's not too hard to do. Oh, these are security guards. Okay. Well, fuck them. Okay. A bunch of stuff to explore, but I need more rocks. I think I still need like 8 of the things. Well, let's see here. How many do I need? Fucking 9. God damn. I have not seen that many. I've been looking. You know, we ran around down there for like a solid 30 minutes. Now, here we go. There's one here. There's one there. I think these are just scattered all over the place now. I'm fine with that. If they just want to start laying them out, go ahead. You know, this game could have used a novelization. You know, everything gets a fucking novel nowadays. Assassin's Creed got novels, Halo got novels, Gears of War got novels. This game would have been a fun novelization. Oh. Delta?
Joy?
She's not Delta, but we will protect her, like Delta.
I told you to look after Iris.
You're not the boss of me.
Oh yeah, that's right. Rose was the girl inside that was burning.
Found a bunch of stuff downstairs. Bell Killer is offing his victims as if they're witches. I'm heading upstairs to see what else I can find.
Honestly, I'm surprised Square Enix.
I told you to follow me, then maybe you would have stayed at the church.
You know me so.
I love the fact that Square Enix has tried multiple times to make fucking Final Fantasy into a movie. You know, Final Fantasy being over the top and all that shit. And yet, they have something like this under their banner. Something you could reasonably make. A pretty low-budget movie based in Salem, all that stuff. And they did make a movie of it. I don't know, I feel like this is a story that could be told a little more. I feel like it's a really good story. It's sort of like Days Gone. Where, yeah, a lot of people didn't really play the game, but it has a really good story.
Just keep an eye
I mean,
out for
more people
security
played Days
cameras
Gone than they played this.
Thanks for the tip, but this isn't even my first break-in today.
Maybe you shouldn't admit that to a detective. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Maybe not the best idea. I might be dead, but I'm still a detective. I'm still a boy in blue, as you can see by my bluish glow.
Yeah, this looks like the right place. Now let's see what these artifacts can tell me about the witch trials.
If I recall, this one's kind of annoying. With trying to find everything. Do any of these artifacts relate to the Bell Killer case? What is making those sounds? I'm gonna go with the crystal.
My apologies. It will always belong to you. For shame, Bridget. The shroud of your conversations with the spirit world will surely condemn you as a witch.
Does Final Fantasy have any movies released? Yeah, Final Fantasy has a few. There's Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, Final Fantasy Spirits Within, Final Fantasy 15 Kingsglaive. I always want to think there's another, but I think that's all of them. Find an answer. Oh my goodness, that's so many things. Okay, well, let's have a little look around here. I got more stones I need anyways. And I won't leave until I get them. We must know the spooky story. Oh, hello. Oh. Where did I stumble to? William Pine's Book of Color Engravings. The costume of Great Britain shows a rotating pillory that held 4 people at once as they walked around a post like mules at a grinding mill. Haha, you can't hide from me. The Lord's Prayer Test. It was believed that the devil would never let one of his minions say all the words to the Christian Lord's Prayer. The accused, this is real by the way, the accused were asked to recite it in full, and some of them, though merely forgetting some of the words, would find themselves in deep legal trouble. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the fucking Lord's Prayer. Is this, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil, kind of thing? The Malleus Maleficarum, or Hammer of the Witches, published in 1487, argued for the existence of witches, the nature and genesis of their powers, and how best to prosecute them. Dedicated to that nameless citizen whose generosity made... Okay, I feel like they gave up on a couple of these, because that's like the third one I've seen that does that. We don't know who the fuck it was, but hey, thanks. Thanks for the money. It was Elon Musk all along.
This place, it puts me in touch with odd sensations, centuries old. I'm trying to focus on this killer, but the echoes from these sensations keep interfering, like deaths from the past, pleading to be remembered.
How many of these do I have from her? 4 of 6. Okay, there's 2 more. I probably missed a couple, but I don't think hers really reveals much. Hello? Distress calls. Ship's telegraph. Navigation. You gonna tell me about the cannon next? Yeah, let's go. Civil War. Yeah, this is one thing. This game definitely needed, it's a problem I have with old detective games of this type. They're fun to play, but yeah, they're types of games that you kind of want to play by yourself. And you can't really play through them again, unless like a couple years go past and you have some nostalgia. Or you fucking forget what the plot is. Something like, Judgment, the Yakuza spin-off game. You know, at least that has the Yakuza gameplay and the side quests to carry you through. And not just the investigative elements. Psychic leads police to gruesome discoveries. Local child medium Sophia Baker finds missing man. Medium solves 20-year-old mystery. Another murder's closed with psychic help. SPD responds. Rose Campbell, Salem High student, claims psychic powers. Okay, so all the women getting killed are psychics. Chat? The navigation thingy looks like an Among Us. Oh no. It's sus. Hey, there are 3 more of these rocks to discover. Where are my rocks? I'm pretty sure this is the side I came up. Yep, there's the torch device. I hate that I can hear demons sometimes. Giant fucking anchor. This is very nautical. I wasn't expecting this for the accuser side. Well, okay, I guess they tied an anchor to him. Maybe? I don't know if that's true. That might be made up for movies. No, very nautical. I forget I can walk through walls sometimes. Okay, I was already in here. Door to the restoration. The elevators can't use. Ah, another rock. Okay. It was got to double back. Sometimes you just overlook this shit. 2 left. There wasn't a rock in here. There was just... I wish they'd lose their glow. That fucks me over sometimes. Okay, well... We'll progress. Maybe another area will open up. I mean, we got 2 left. Okay, I got 11 of 14. What else do I need? It's not one of the paintings. The killer's name, Davy Jones. Perhaps. Why is this? Oh, no, this is wine. Okay. I thought this was going to be like the barrel thing. A lot of people chat. You'd be surprised how many people have gone over Niagara Falls in a fucking barrel. I think people still do it. I wouldn't.
Are you sure you found everything?
No, there's 2 things left, including 2 stones. Look for some stones. Alright, looked at that. Looked at that. I don't need everything to solve the case. But it's good practice to look around. So maybe I didn't come through this one. Hold on. I don't think we passed a giant anchor. Or did we? Okay, this is worth checking real quick. Yeah, okay, I'm not seeing anything down here. Because this is back to the 2 security guards. Okay, this area is entirely checked. There's no rocks down here. We'll just finish up top, and if I gotta run back through, we'll run back through for the last 2. Because at most, there's 1 zone after this, I think. Okay, let's get back in there and find these last 2 things. They're goofy ones, if I recall, these last 2. Okay, I checked that. That shows that all the mediums were being killed off. Got that. We checked the Among Us. I see it now. God damn it. Spirit. Here we go. The judge. Witch Trial Authority. Baxter? What is Baxter doing here? And why was he hiding that? Baxter in the museum.
Hey, kid. I need you to lift up this painting.
Why? That's the real question. Unless you asked that a while ago and I just didn't catch it.
Creepy. Oh.
It's the killer's symbol.
Hey, can you not see that? There's a giant bell symbol. I wonder if this is going to turn out to be a curse. A ghostly version of the bell killer symbol is on the painting called the Hanged Witch. Okay, do any of these artifacts relate to the Bell Killer case? Well, we have an obvious one. Got that. We have the, they're mediums. Puritan mediums were witches. I think this is the one to go off of. Okay, okay. I mean, I'm curious what the fuck Baxter was doing.
Witches? That's insane. Who do I know that's interested in mediums? Baxter.
What suspicious behavior has Baxter exhibited during this case? Well, being in the museum was one. I think we have to do it in order, though. He's looking for the girl, which, honestly, that's not suspicious. He did have... Well, actually, no, he was taken off the case, and he was in the museum. It's all come together, chat.
Why the hell is Baxter involved in this? He dropped the case when he was demoted.
Guy needs lessons from Patrick Swayze. Well, Patrick Swayze was trying to seduce a woman. Our guy's trying to get back to his woman.
We got a suspect to look into. We're almost there.
And not one step closer to finding my mom.
Like I said, the world doesn't need another whiner.
You know what? Screw you. You don't understand.
Don't understand? My wife was murdered 3 years ago. She got to float up into the white light, and I got stuck here in this place with some bitchy teen.
Okay, it was a little harsh, Ronan.
Your mom's been missing what? 2, 3 days? Huh? And I guarantee you we'll find her. If I fail, if we fail, I'll never get to see Julia again. Ever.
We won't fail.
I don't need a cheerleader.
Look,
This guy is sus. I mean, move stuff like in his Ghost movie. Yeah, we can't manipulate much. We can influence. We have detective abilities.
We need to act on the information we found. You head off to the church.
the church? Where are you going?
Baxter's our prime suspect. I need to get over to his apartment and see if I can dig up any skeletons. Probably not a good idea for a fugitive to visit a cop.
Fine, I'll meet you later.
So this is where I ended the game way back when I played this back in like 2017. So I don't know how this ends. And we're 2 rocks short, by the way. I might look it up real quick. We'll do a quick jaunt through the building, see if I can find them. Because, I don't know what I'd be missing. Oh, well, I'm not done yet. Okay. There's 2 more in this building. Let's do a quick little search, but I want to keep everyone up all night long. We are, closing... Actually, it only took us 40 minutes to do this area. Nice. Yeah, again, if I was just speedrunning the main quest line, we probably could knock this game out in 5 hours. But I'm exploring, chat. I'm enjoying the ambience. And that counts looking for my rocks, okay? My rocks are around here somewhere, and I gotta get my rocks off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying, chat. You know what I'm saying. Oh, my goodness. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything up here. I've looked around pretty thoroughly, so it must be downstairs. I can go through this wall, but this just leads here. Okay, it's not in here. Oh, the painting has physicality with me. Oh, that's cool. Probably because it's got the bell symbol on it, yeah. Because the bell symbol is glowing. She didn't seem to see it, so... Yeah, I'm wondering if this is going to turn out to be a curse. Is he smoking a ghost cig? Yeah! He's had a cigarette this whole time. He died with one in his mouth when he got thrown out of window. I might replay the opening when we actually finish the game, just to show everyone the beatdown, because it's a surprisingly brutal, not overly brutal, but you get fucking killed. You're dead. There's no coming back. Oh, that's bad. Oh, no. Where'd he go? Yeah, he's still out there somewhere. Can you guys, like, not? Can you just fuck off? Thank you. So many demons. Rocks must remain on. It's still November. Ah. Okay, should be able to get this one. There we go. It gives me more time to look around for the rocks, though. Okay, some of these aren't appearing. I think there's supposed to be ghostly visages here that give me a place to hide. He won't see me if I sneak around this way. Hide. Oh, that's not good. He won't see me. He fucking saw me. Nah. Ah, shit. I forgot how fucking tough they can be when they want to kill you. Yeah, you know what? I was complaining earlier that they were a little too easy. Having 3 of them in a really open room makes it a little hard to get by. And I still can't find my rocks. Also, I would like to get Turkey at some point, so we will be wrapping this up rather shortly, Chad. Don't you worry, none. We're still going to beat the game, but we will be speeding through. Guides will be used if necessary. Okay, as long as you stay in these, they can't see you. There we go. Oh, game? What? Okay, I guess because there was something in the way I couldn't do it. I can explain. I'm in this one. Fuck. I thought I could get him, but he was still alert. Okay, let's go back to hiding. You know what? I'm gonna hide for a while, chat. This is a great time to converse with everyone. Since we have a nice amount of people here, how's your day going? You having a good day? You having a good one? Okay, he's back to his patrol route, so I'll just wait for him to go by. There we go, I can snag him now. And that leaves one left. I should just be able to walk up on him. There we go. You are no help. Where the fuck are these rocks? It's only 2 rocks, chat. Where could 2 rocks possibly be in an entire building? Okay, well, down further we go. Hopefully I find something. Oh, this is a railroad track, so I gotta deal with this bullshit again? No, because it stopped there. Okay, I did get the one that was in this area, so we know that's good. Maybe this will lead out somewhere.
I just got a text. Did you hear something else happen just now?
What?
Something bad.
Oh no.
Someone told me about a murder.
Oh no.
No, like this just happened. Police are all freaking out.
What happened?
I don't know. Sounds serious, though.
This bitch. Did you hear? Something serious happened. The police are freaking out. Was it a murder? No. But the police are freaking out. Okay, I'm going to quickly look up a guide just on these rocks real quick, chat. Don't you worry none. It's not cheated, okay? It's a scavenger hunt, and I'm getting a little tired. So, murdered soul suspect Museum. Yeah, that's not how you spell museum, Derek. Collectibles. There are 242 collectibles in this game. Jesus. Okay. Come on, PlayStation's trophies.org, whatever. Apartment, cemetery, church revisited. Okay. Oh, for the love of God. I just want a guide on how to get these. Museum investigation. East Wing. Got one there. One there. Speedrun is disqualified. This isn't a speedrun. It's the definition of cheating. Using an outside tool to get an advantage. It's not an advantage. It's a scavenger hunt that I'm like, I got the majority of. And I know that the rest are around here somewhere.
What that guy just said? Something horrible just happened at St. Benedict's.
Oh no. Wait a minute, that's where we sent the girl. Oh, that's probably not a good thing. It's probably a very bad thing. Okay, let's see here. Where would a rock be? Let me look through that guide, see if I can't find one I don't recognize. Okay, hold on. I can see the numbers I have. That's right. Side cases? Ghost stories. There we go. Terror on the tracks. Okay, I'm missing rocks 7 and 13. Hold on, I can just search the page. Find in page. Let's go 7. Okay, let me be more specific here. Rock 7. Go through the opening, left mark, second floor cross. Cross first, get to the railroad tracks. Watch out for the ghost train. Duck into the women's bathroom on the right. Didn't I get that one already? Women's bathroom. Pretty sure I got that one already. Speedrun is disqualified.
So it wasn't really a form.
Okay. Here's hoping I can still get to the women's bathroom. I should be able to. I mean, if we fucked up on this one, we fucked up on this one. Oh well. This takes me up here. I can get over to the other side if I take the other route. Typically, this game doesn't cut you out of content, so you should be pretty good to make a run over somewhere. Though this might be a first. The fuck was that? Ah, women's restroom. Okay, I must have ran right past this one. Okay, we're good on that. So that leaves Rock 13. Go back to the main hall, so near the east wing doors, and walk around the corner. There's a group of 4 people. Walk through the wall between the doors on the left. The main hall. Okay. I thought I searched the main hall pretty fucking good. Okay, what's in the main hall then? It's main hall. Group of 4 people. That's 2, that's 1. That's 4. And it proclaims it's over here.
Did you see all those police lights?
Maybe? Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, another pickup. The museum date. Went to the history museum with Ronan again. He's not much of a history buff, but he knows I am, and he's so sweet to come with me, ominous as it might be. I love that this little town has so much gravitas to it, that people have lived here for centuries. That helps me feel rooted to this place. It'd be funny if it turns out that her dying was connected to all this. Being a dishonest baker is one of the many offenses liable to result in the public shaming and torture of the stocks. Yeah, if you bake my bread wrong, yeah, stockade with you. Do not pass go, do not collect money. Okay, Wait a minute, hold on. I got all the rocks. I didn't play the fucking thing. Here we go, chat. Terror on the tracks.
My husband and I stepped off the platform and onto the giant hissing locomotive. I remember looking back at our small town and thinking of all the happy memories we made there. But I was excited to start our new life in Salem. I must have dozed off because I was startled awake by the sound of screeching metal. And as the train came to a halt, all I could hear was the torrential rain pelting against the roof. I looked out the window. There was only darkness. Then came the brightest flash of lightning I had ever seen. When my husband left to inquire about the delay, a woman in the back of the train started screaming. We rushed over to her and asked her what was wrong, but all she could manage to say through her sobs was something about seeing the spirits of the dead wandering in the rain. Stranger still were the passengers that were suddenly stricken with the painful memories of their past. It was at this point that I became truly terrified, so I set out to find Joe. When I reached the cab and still hadn't found him, I was worried. I looked out the front window and saw the train's conductor laboring to move a downed tree from the tracks. And there was Joe, walking up to help. However, instead of grabbing hold of the tree, Joe bent down, picked up a rock, and crushed the conductor's skull with it. When I left the train and ran up to him, I could see that this wasn't the Joe I once knew. Something had taken hold of him, something angry. Then he saw something that terrified him. He dropped the rock and ran off into the woods. However, right before he disappeared into the trees, during a bright flash of lightning, I thought I saw something chasing him, hunting him. I can only describe it as a ghostly specter.
So he was probably possessed, and the person who was possessing him, who had the ability to control his actions, saw a demon coming after him.
Just a shadow. The authorities spent days combing the woods for Joe, but he never turned up. I tried to go back home, but the memories were too painful. Some nights I lie in bed, tortured by the thoughts of what our life could have been if we had never stepped onto that train.
So, not my favorite ghost story so far. My favorite still is, Man in the Box is really good. I like this one just for being a little cozy. That one's also kind of fucked up. Watery Grave's also a grim one when you realize people are showering in corpse juice. Heirloom wasn't bad. Terror on the Tracks, Eternal Flame wasn't bad. That was more of a creepypasta kind of one. That's more like one you tell around a campfire. And yes, chat, I do memorize these small stories. Oh, no. I will be replaying the opening, by the way, for everyone here, because the opening is fucking awesome. The opening will take like 12 minutes, so it's like, might as well show it off again, because it's a cool fucking opening. Just saunter on in. The corpse juice one is similar to the hotel water tower corpse that happened to IRL. Oh no. Yeah, what happened was, everyone's like, hey, why is the water fucking brown? It turns out someone put a corpse in the boiler or something like that. I got that already. Well, back to the church we go. I mean, I have no more collectibles to really do outside of the drawings, but, you know, as I've already said, we're kind of ignoring the drawings. They don't have a closure to them, as far as I'm aware, so we're not going to bother with them. When I sit down and review this game, because this is a game I'd like to talk about, outside, you know, what I'm doing here on live stream, then I'll probably sit down and fucking do all the collectibles.
Police chiefs do better?
Yeah, probably. The question is, will you guys vote for the proper... Do people vote for a police chief? I don't know if people vote for a police chief. I don't know all of what people vote for in their core governments. Like, you know, I go out there on voting day and it's got like 23 different categories. And I'm like, I didn't know some of these categories were running. Like, I pay a little attention, enough to know the mayor, the governor, stuff like that, but some of these categories I've never even fucking heard of. They sound official. I don't know who these people are. And I don't mean to vote via tribalism, but I mean, it's like, I don't know who the fuck you people are. Right, can I get around? Nah, I gotta find another route. Being a ghost must be cool. Eternal Siki. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's good. I mean, unless you become a demon. Then it probably sucks. Oh, there's the window I was throwing out. God, I've passed that so many times. Just in case Ronan forgot what killed him. I can't go through here. Fuck. You know, I understand why they didn't want to have a map. They kind of don't want you to realize how small the world actually is. I wouldn't have minded a map of some sort to find my way around the town. Okay, I gotta get back to the church. The church is over that way. Or have demons out in the street. Actually, that's one thing I'm kind of surprised by. You never really have to deal with demons. Maybe if I take the long way around, they'll connect me around. You never have to really deal with demons in this game. This is going nowhere. Does this loop around, or this just loops around the building? So, what am I missing? But yeah, no, when you're wandering the streets, once you get all the collectibles, there's not really much to explore. I definitely feel like a director's cut of this game would do awesome. Oh, yeah, that's right. It takes this little side alley. There's where my wife was stabbed. Another little ghost. Okay, this should take me out on the side where the, oh, hide. I don't need to do that. Right, there's the church. Oh, yeah, this was another little ghost person we had to clear out. She hopped in the rowboat to save people off the tugboat, or steamboat. She ended up capsizing because she couldn't swim and drowned. Well, she capsized, then drowned because she couldn't swim. Yeah, makes more sense. Back to the church. Time to see where it all ends. Please don't be a cliffhanger. If it turns out this game ends on a cliffhanger, I'll be so upset.
Flashing lights. Even after you get numb to them, sometimes they still chill your bones. You can get that feeling that this time, they mean something personal.
Okay, well, someone definitely got murdered here, but there's no one on it. Really? Are our officers that inept?
No, Joy, don't! Damn it!
Now let's see who the fuck got murdered. So we have a missing mom. Baxter's tied to a lot of this shit. But he's a little too obvious.
Caught her sneaking up the side staircase. Says she's a friend of the priest.
Where's Father Macaulay? Is he alright?
Just put her in my car. I want to interview her myself. Can somebody remind Broyles that the door's not going to watch itself?
Yes, sir.
It's a simple question, please!
Take it easy on her.
Hey, anybody find Baxter yet?
Nope. Went to the station, drove by his place, nothing. You know, there's definitely something wrong here.
I mean, honestly, have you ever seen anything like this?
Half this stuff feels like a goddamn riddle.
It's a riddle I intend to solve, officer. Or, chief, let me in there. Captain?
Demented. I gotta find this crime scene before they cart away all the evidence.
Yee. Find what happened at the church. Joy and Iris are at the church. I need to make sure they're okay. Well, well, she's not at the church. Yeah. Right, okay, I might actually consider not trying to kill them this time. There's nowhere else for me to fucking teleport to. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna fucking dip, and I'm gonna take the high ground. Yeah, get outplayed, get outsmarted. Can I jump over there? No, I can't. Oh, that's weird. They swapped around some of the hiding places. I should be able to jump through this one. Huh, I guess that's why that was there. Ooh. Okay, I must have already read that at some point. Okay. Should be able to dodge him. Ha-ha! Oh no. Ha-ha! Gotta stay on your toes, chat. Gotta be ready as a ghost detective. Hey, officer. Officer, come over here and investigate this, please.
Nothing sacred to this guy.
Okay, I have the feeling that the Padre is currently eviscerated. Which will be the first male he's killed. No, there was a... I'd have to look over the court cases again. Hold on. Is this the first one he's killed? Okay, Douglas... Okay, Kay Douglas, that could be a female. I'm assuming a woman. And Grace, female. Okay, these are all women, so this will actually be the first man he's killed.
Sure, there's more clues here.
Oh, he broke the statue? Oh, okay. I thought the statue was still standing. No, it's just consecrated. Oh, no, it's another woman. Wait a minute, is it? Yeah, it's a chick we freed.
Iris.
Yeah, she was not safe for long. And another Bell killing. How exactly did Iris die? Well, you know, I'm just assuming. Wait a minute, that's right, the crushing death. Where you'd stack it on top of people and make them confess. Okay, accidental death, suicide, yeah, sure. Improvised? I don't know. I don't know if that'd be improvised. Yeah, I guess improvised. Oh, you know the crushing death is meant to be like one at a time? Not the whole fucking thing. That one of 6 clues? What else we got here? Crushing impact. Well, why is it over here? I mean, why is it over here? Dragon. Dragon. Yeah, I can't go in there just yet. Statue's original position. That's 4 of 6. What else is he hiding? Here we go. Shattered. Falling glass. That doesn't add up, but okay. I'm thinking maybe he pushed her out of a window, or he jumped out of a window. Brute force. I jumped from the window, okay. Not sure how the glass broke. I mean, he does have Baxter's build, but I mean, come on. Baxter's a little too simple, it feels like, to be the killer. There's gotta be something else going on there. Ooh.
stayed at the hospital, she'd still be alive.
Maybe. This killer's pretty good about getting to people.
Hold too tight to what's keeping you here. Just remember, this wasn't your fault.
Yeah, it wasn't my fault. I'm not taking any fault for this. How the hell was I supposed to know? Man, everyone's gonna move on but me. God damn it.
What else did he do here?
Oh, okay. Went a little low there. A little low. Okay, is there a kitty cat around here I can use? Meow meow? No, not going through there. Not going through there. Officer. Okay, I'm gonna look for any pickups, so we're pretty good just play this one straight and narrow.
The work of a real monster.
So wait a minute. Hold on a second. The Padre was here. We haven't found the Padre's corpse, so he might actually be the one behind it. I'm trying to think of who it could be. And, like, Baxter seems a little too... He seems to be more investigating in all his flashbacks. He's never really seen being malicious. That is a fucking background right there. Goddamn. So unless I find the Padre's death, I'm leaning towards the Padre. Oh, wow. Okay, this person... Jesus Christ, this person went for a fucking slaughter. Holy shit. Can I find my killer's trail here? I don't know. I think he laid out the red carpet. Oh, she ran in here. Oh. Alright, maybe this wasn't the Padre. This is... Padre's a bit of an old man. I don't know if Jigsaw'd be able to pull this off. What is Iris doing? Well, currently it looks like she's, falling. Looks like she's scared out of her fucking mind. And really seated. Needs help. Yeah, this was the marriage that was supposed to happen. Yeah, this all takes place in one night. Twisted. No chance. Fucking launched himself out the window after. Okay, I see what happens now. She jumped out. Fucking, somehow the glass broke. I'm not sure how the glass broke, but that's how the glass got down there. She proceeded to jump out here to escape, smashing the stonework underneath her, so landed pretty fucking heavy. I mean, look at that. I expect to see Yamcha down there with that kind of impact. And then she tried crawling away, and ultimately would have the stone pushed on her. Thrown against. Oh, maybe that's what happened. I would think maybe a chair got flung into it or something, but yeah, that works too. Why is there glass on the inside? I have no clue. I'm not going to argue that. Yeah, I feel like it's a detail kind of thing.
You just stop talking. How can one guy do this?
She's in shock. She wasn't the husband. Actually, who the fuck... Oh, maybe this isn't the people from earlier. I thought these were the people from earlier. Actually, no, that was the guy who was, like, you should see my son play ball. Thrown victim. Yeah, maybe this is fucking bad. This is some supernatural strength going on with this guy. I mean, he threw her up here and then fucking broke her neck like he's Nathan Drake doing an execution. Hey, what else we got? There's definitely something I'm missing before I can influence her, I think. Just looking around for any pickups. There are still pickups, possibly, but no story-based ones that we need to worry about for ghost stories. Okay, chat. Oh, hold on. I never looked back here. Or did I? I did. His son no longer ballin'. No. Alright, boys. Let's see if I can't find this last one here. Fucking last bit of evidence, huh? I probably don't need this last bit. You know what? Let's see what I can do without it. What would make her think about why the killer murdered them? Iris fleeing?
That girl was running away. That's who he's after. Not the rest of us.
Okay, that was my 8th clue. Okay. The witness claims the killer was obviously after Iris, and they got in his way, so he killed him. To be fair, he was fucking efficient, too. Killed him, killed her, jumped out the window. Jesus fucking Christ, the man's a beast.
We have cocktails already.
Okay, all right, everyone, let's get this.
Oh, this is the family from earlier.
Let me go. Let me go. He's here.
Look, you need to back off.
Oh, that's a backhand from hell right there. Oh, that didn't break the surface. What the hell broke the... Oh, I probably threw the guy out?
These weren't normal Bell Killer murders. These people were just in the way. He was after Iris. I wonder if there's more evidence in Joy's room.
Okay, random casualty. So something's not adding up. Okay, so I gotta get to Joy's room, which is in the attic. Oh, hello. Almost missed us. Sanctuary. Ronan isn't a religious, and neither am I. But I'm starting to get through to him about the sense of tradition that comes from a place like St. Benedict. It was a breath of fresh air to be here today. That Father McCauley, he's doing such fine work in the community. A real inspiration, that one. All the things I've done with troubled young people pales in comparison to what McCauley has done. If there's such a thing as a living saint, he's got to qualify. I'm only 7 of those short. I've actually done pretty good about picking those up. The pickup game for secrets isn't entirely hard. Oh, no, the Padre is dead. Okay, sorry, Baxter, you're the last man standing. Literally, as I am dead.
Man, how am I gonna tell her about you?
She exploded her shins. Ow. She's no longer bawling. Jesus Christ. He dead. Was making those sounds. I'm gonna go with the wound. Poor man, his neck snapped completely. Ooh, it snapped to the point of fucking a tear. That's a lot of force. Yeah, okay, I'm leaning towards the supernatural.
He died trying to protect Iris. Sure that won't make it sting any less for Joy.
Yeah, this murder, I'm leaning towards supernatural. There's way too many anomalies for it not to be supernatural in nature. I mean, come on, he fucking backhanded that guy up against the wall. Bax was a big guy in the game, and I fully believe he could have killed that room, but yeah, I'm not feeling the humanness of it. What was the killer doing? Hiding, staring, discovered, blinded. Discovered? Staring? Ah, he was caught in the act of searching. Okay. Alright, that's Joy and her mother. I'm fucking loving this game, by the way. Oh, the cat! What happened to the cat? The cat was spooked. Okay, the cat's still alive. Good to know. Something spooked the cat. It's good to know my cats are alive. Oh yeah, the one drawing we found on the wall. Okay, what else we got here? Anything? I need one more clue. Elevator. Okay, I'm sorry, that scared the shit out of me. I heard sirens going off IRL. Oh, no, it's the bell killer. Imagine I was streaming and talking about serial killers, and a fucking serial killer came in and killed me. Like, damn, the irony. I hope that VOD would stay up on YouTube. They probably would pull it. That'd suck. It'd stay up on Rumble, though. Yeah! Or Kick, for at least a week. Okay, event? I never used that when I was playing the kitty cat, I don't think. So unless the cat's around here somewhere. Oh, okay, I see. Wait a minute, paw prints. Cat tracks. I have no clue where the cat is. What did the killer do up here? Well, it probably wasn't the paws. I feel like I should click this, because that's what he was doing. Drop photo, and he murdered the priest. That one stream of the dude who just sits and smiles at camera stayed up, even though his house was broken into and he pissed himself.
I'm sure you like the room, and in time you'll both get along really well.
Don't worry, I can get along with most anyone.
Excellent. Well, this is the room. Here we are.
Father? What's wrong?
Go. Go.
He doesn't have blue eyes, though. The one lady remarked about blue eyes. Ow.
The killer came here looking for Joy, but took out Iris instead. This is a friggin' dead end.
So where's Baxter? If he's not here, he's got some explaining to do.
Hello, my cat friend. You will help me out of this.
You see anything? Hmm?
Why are you hissing at me, huh? Is it because I possessed you? Is that why? What the... Huh? I know what the cat saw. What did the cat see?
Easy, kitty. Easy, easy. It's your old buddy Ronan.
Okay, we got to see him Hadouken the guy.
What the hell was that? The killer dropped something in the vent. Maybe the cat can help get to
Not
it.
Hadouken. What's the uppercut in fucking... Is that Hadouken? I never remember. I was remember a Street Fighter guy. So let's get down in here. Ow. I'm sorry, little kitty.
Thanks for the help.
Ah, key. Yeah, yes, the fork and spoon. They didn't try with that one. Is that the Yellow Fever house?
I know that house.
Where have I seen this house before? The Gala, the Witness, no new leads, Judgment House.
That's it. The killer's hideout. I need to get to Judgment House.
Okay, now I just gotta skedaddle. Okay, it's just an extra one to deal with. Nope. Nah. Ow. I might actually be dead. Can I hide in you? I think I can. I think I'm safe.
Bodies everywhere.
Yeah, there's about to be a spectral body. Tatsumaki, something something is the flaming tornado kick. So you can... Ah, okay. That's what I'm looking for. Not Hadouken. So you can... Yeah, you can't get me, can ya? Fucking asshole. As soon as he gets himself sorted out, I'll kill him. Oh shit, he can kick me out of that. I didn't realize that. Come on, man. I need you to start walking. Poltergeist shit. Start walking. It's time to run. Faster, please. Faster, please. Away from the demon, please. I want to be well out of his range. Okay, I'm just going to go for the run. I'm just going to run it. I think I can make it. There we go, chat. That's how you do it. That's a pro way of getting out. Speed running strats.
Do some ghost thing and get me out of this. Come on.
Trust me. You're better off this way. The killer was after you.
Oh. What happened in there?
Everyone's fucking dead. Like, literally everyone.
He didn't suffer.
You're lying.
He died protecting innocent people. That's all you need to know.
Died because of me.
Hey. You know, pleading insanity isn't going to help you much on 2 counts of trespassing and felony escape. So you can drop the crazy act, all right?
Rex, man, give her a break.
You have anything to say for yourself?
I think this is where she admits that she's talking to us.
That's what I thought.
Oh, come on. Let's do our detective skills to win Risk over.
What to do with you at the station.
Why does this keep happening to me?
Joy.
I mean, the felony's on you, okay?
Know it all. You gotta find a way to convince him.
Where are you going?
Killer left a clue about the ancient mansion we saw at the museum. Tell Rex about that too. It's probably the killer's place.
Okay, I'll try.
Yeah, that cop's not going to listen to her. Probably not. I mean, Ronan didn't, like, give her any personal details that she could say to Rex to basically win him over. And that is the church. Now we move on to the last location in this game. Joy's safe in custody. Now we need to make our way over to the Judgment House. And chat, honestly, for you know what, what's going to be an 8-hour stream? This was a cozy Thanksgiving stream. I thought this game was going to be... I swear this game was 10 hours when I played it before. And to be fair, I probably didn't know a lot of the ways to go when I played this way back in the day. Now it's like I know the 80% of the game. It's the remaining 20% I don't know, which we're in. But yeah, no, this was a good stream. We had people stop by on Rumble, Odyssey, Kick, YouTube. I like it. And hey, if you're new and watching still, do hit the like button. Share the stream out. And if you're on Odyssey, check out the other videos because streams don't stay up on Odyssey. I upload the VODs. I'm way behind, but I'll get on that. Throughout December, we're gonna upload the Halloween VODs. And hell, I'll make highlights of the stream, so it's like, hey, if you want to chat, you can be in it. You can be up here in the fucking. Oh, this was for the Judgment House. Okay, you can appear in the highlights. Something like this is probably gonna be one video. Something like Dead Island's probably gonna be 2 or 3.
Interesting museum back in its heyday. Now it's just a place propped up by rusty nails and rumors. A place you wouldn't dare your worst enemy to go into.
Know about that. I would dare. I would dare. I wouldn't want to stay in it overnight, but I'd dare someone else to stay in it overnight, sure.
Alright, there it is, Judgment House. Huh. Maybe this abandoned place isn't so abandoned after all.
Interesting. Oh, a police cruiser. Huh. Yeah, no, it's Baxter. I feel like there's gotta be something more to Baxter. I mean, when he was just an asshole to us, I'm a little curious his motive. I'm believing it's a curse. That was weird. The ghost is getting spooked. Get to the Judgment House. Okay, are there anything I need to pick up, though? That'd be something. It's like, hey, you're at the end of the game, but there's shit you need to pick up. Oh, speaking of shit to pick up. Ow. Didn't think that went through. Back up I go. Oh my goodness. Okay, 10 more to uncover. Let's do it. I mean, it can't be that far. Poem 1. She who does the devil's dance shall drop and crack and sway, and jig upon the rope perchance, the devil's dues to pay. Interesting poetry. Not exactly slam poetry, but okay. Unnatural bridge of ghost and flesh, you harvest souls as though a friend. You cut with scythe with pitchforks thresh, until you meet your righteous end. Okay, Mr. Cuckoo. I understand. I don't understand, chat. Yeah, I can't help but notice this is, looking like, the chick's book. Not Joy, but her mother. 8 more. I feel like these are going to be easy, because these might be about the mother's death. Right, it's definitely nothing lower down there. I've already searched all that. What we got in here? I can dart back in there. Okay. I'm seeing a bit of a mix of the spirits. Normally they're pretty zoned off. You know, different spirits for different zones. Like at the museum we saw a lot of people being hung and shit like that. Not in that way, chat. Not in that way. They're not being that way. Oh, another noose. Sure, why not? What's one more noose amongst friends? Let man beware who keeps so foul a witch from a harm beneath his wing. She casts her spells upon his soul and wreaks damnation's reckoning. Ah. Our man's a fucking poet. But is he a warrior poet? Hold on a minute. Was there something hidden there? Nah, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. Okay, back out we go. Okay, that's something I need to investigate. Home 4. To rid the land of nature's guilt. Oh, thank you. Through exercise of power, requires more vigilance than thou wilt. 'Tis always judgment's hour.
Holy shit. Look at all this crap.
This is the killer's lair.
Fresh paint. This one's just been done.
The witch who flew from her own mother, herself a witch, herself in flight, shall meet her death like so many other, and leave both realms this very night. Oh no, that's about Joy. This looks like the Bell Killer's war room. I should check this all out.
Yeet. Also, I need to keep an eye out for more books. I feel like we're going to explore more of this house, though. Third hanging victim discovered. Bizarre hangings in 3 recent murders to harken back to Salem's shameful past. Yeah, that's all the women and apparently men who were murdered. Alright, so there were men getting... I mean, they are warlocks. Personal items. So he tried making a doll, a puppet. Murderous past. Oh, hello there. That's not obvious. The devil made me do it. 1903. Mayor Studer deflects blame after being charged with a series of torturous murders. So that's 1903. Okay.
Wait. Similar murders, multiple killers, decades apart. Is this a string of copycats? A conspiracy?
I'm leaning towards, curse.
What else did you hide in this house, you freak? What was that?
Okay, I think we're going to figure out who the killer is. And I'm keeping an eye out for the remaining, things to pick up. God, this gives me flashbacks of fucking Condemned 1 when you go to the killer's house. God, Condemned 1 is such a good game. We might stream that. I never finished it, I don't think. Or maybe I did. I know I played it on hard. Did I fish on stream or make a video? Hi. That's on me. That's on me, chat. That's on me. Wait, how many are there? Just 2, 3, 2? Just 2 it seems. Okay. Okay, didn't realize there was going to be demons. Probably should have thought of that one. Got him. Alright, now we run. Yeah. Oh, come on. I thought I could get him while he was investigating. Guess not. I mean, okay, if you could do that, that might be a little too easy. Okay. Okay, all good. Ooh, that was a close one. And you're finished. Alright, now keep an eye out for more collectibles. It's like I don't even know him, and I felt so close. But to a man in my imagination, I would think that something like a criminal record should really come up earlier in a relationship. It's not even his pants that is keeping me away now. It's that he didn't tell me right away. He says tattoos made it obvious, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, fair, not obvious enough, I guess. Might be too late for us. No, we did the death till death do us part thing. The only problem is death did us part. Oh, hello there. How many more? 7 more, good lordy. And I feel like this one might actually be lore important, so yeah, we're going to definitely get these before we wrap up this game. Keep an eye out for him, chat. You best believe. Okay, well, let's go down a floor. Here we go. Colonial kitchen plaque. The small kitchen area inside the house was used by servants for tea preparation, but not for major meals. Those were prepared by slaves in a detached kitchen because of the danger of kitchen fires in colonial times. The danger of fire was very real and common. The house probably had half a dozen different kitchens in its time, and there is none left standing on the grounds today. Interesting. You know, I actually have most of these, so I might actually boot this game up and just fucking nab everything else. Okay, that's 6. 5. Because I feel like the remaining plaques would just be around the town. And the drawings, I'm going to do that with a guide or something, man, because I don't even know how to fucking find those. Sometimes that man can be an insensitive beast. I know he's got pressures at work, but home is the place where you let go of all those things. It'll be better tomorrow, I know. But for now, I'm done thinking about it. Okay, I had a little bit of roughness in the marriage. I wonder if this leads up to the stabbing, because I'm not sure if the notes are actually in chronological order. Lillian and Lillian. I think these are in order. I don't know. I don't know if those are in order or not. I'd have to sit down and look at them. I don't think they are. I mean, the fight, you know, as you saw, was like midway through there, so yeah, definitely not the end. No, I can't go through that. I mean, fair enough, that's probably consecrated. Okay, 2 more. 3, 4. Jesus Christ. Okay, game. Make my life more difficult. Why not? I'm sorry. Is there like no cover in this area? There we go. Got him. Luckily, these guys are... Okay, I was about to say they're easy to get by, but never mind. I was talking shit and I wasn't prepared. Okay, good. Somewhere else to hide. Okay, I got 3 I can hide in here. Assuming... Oh, it doesn't even come after me. Cool. Right, we'll work our way back. Once he turns around, I'll clear him out, and that'll be this left room cleared. Then I can just sort of dip in and out of the other one. Gotcha. Okay, what else we got here? Trials were held in this room. Interesting. Judge's diary. Oh, thank you. February 4th, 1693. The witches are all released, and Governor Phillips will not permit further prosecution. Yet it is this girl I fear most. I did threaten her with pressing, and with glee she did tell me of the tortures of her own father, who pressed and ducked her unto drowning. She would not accuse his enemies. So I am not the first man to use this creature, and she is not afeard of my rebukes. Those who see the spirits of unnatural worlds are as conjurers to her, and she will not be dissuaded in her pursuit of them. She must be destroyed by any available measure of the law. The parlor of the judge's house, what we could call the living room, was one of the more spacious indoor areas available for holding trials. The witch trials were sometimes held here, and sometimes in another public building, such as a tavern. Let's go have a pint and watch the witch burnings, or the witch trials. It'll be a joyous occasion. Okay, I don't see... I mean, hey, it brings the living room together, what can I say? Okay, hide, urn. Okay, let's find an opening here and snag one of these boys. Gotcha. Should be able to make it, should be able to make it, should be able to make it, should be able to make it. Fuck! You son of a bitch. Use hide to avoid demon. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. That was helpful there as I was getting my soul sucked like it was a Dementor. Been in a mood for a Harry Potter game. I don't fucking know why. Just, it's been in my mind as of late. I don't know which Harry Potter game we'd play. Oh, fuck. Well, this was stupid of me. My bad. Okay, right. What? Yeah, just kill me. Yeah, it actually takes a fair while. Rip. Yeah, this might be a little challenging. Getting past them isn't a huge problem, but I'm concerned there might be a pickup in there. I mean, there was in that room. And I am obsessed with getting them all, chat. They all must be mine. Mine and no one else's. Luckily, they have very poor eyesight. Now, you fucked off, so I can get you alone, probably. Yeah, I got you alone. Come on, 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 come on. Yes, there we go. They seem to, like, cancel out after a certain distance, so yeah, that works for me. Gotcha. There we go. Now, do these carry over what I pick up? Yeah, it seems like they do. Okay, good. Okay, let's find another one I can hide. Okay, there's some hides here, so I'll duck out of this room here and nab them. As soon as they turn around. Gotcha. Bump. Oh, he just didn't even fucking notice. Oh, he noticed now. It's only one, so I can hide from pretty easily. The trick is when there's multiple, hiding from multiple of them. Okay, yep, come on, solve it and get the fuck out. There you go. And now we just gotta snag him. Also, I saw that button. We're going to see what that was. Hawthorne presided over this courtroom. Yeah, he was the one who was like really into burning the witches, which is why I'm leaning towards curse. And there is nothing in here, is there? No, sir. Well then, that was a waste of my time. I need 4 more of the books. Oh, make that 3 more. Nope, 4 more. Never mind, I can't count. What stopped me from saying yes to Ronan? Maybe it's the marriage in general. I always thought I'd just be an independent woman in this. And then she was made a housewife. I may not have processed this possibility enough, but I can't let him go. I can't. Look, everyone bitches about being with someone until they find the right one. Or they don't find the right one, and their life sucks. Or they end up marrying themselves. God, that is fucking sad. I ain't gonna lie. That is depressing. Like, I don't even like the bitches that were doing it. Who was it? Pokimane and Ania Sarkeesian. I don't even like them. That's just depressing. I feel sorry. That's how depressing that is. You have to marry yourself? God damn. God damn. Okay, can I go through that wall? No, I can't, okay. It's weird, like, flames or something, okay. Salem Historical Society. Sign indicating a cellar holding cells. Wait a minute, that's Baxter.
Oh my God, Baxter? I should have been the
So
one
who
that
is the
stopped
killer?
Ronan?
I was leaning towards it. Couldn't have been
you
Baxter.
sick
Something wasn't
bastard.
adding up about that with him being
Why'd
the
you do it?
investigative guy.
Why'd you bring back the witch trials and kill all those innocent girls?
You
Ronan,
think
I think
the
we need to
Bell
ask
Killer?
why he's dead.
Are you insane? I've never killed anyone. You gotta help me. What is this place? We gotta get out of here.
Oh, we gotta get out of here. All of a sudden, we're buds.
You tried on my head, asshole.
You need
Don't
to
think
tell
I
me
forget
what's going
that.
on here.
What were you doing here?
What were you doing here?
Following a lead. I never dropped the case.
Yeah, see, that's why I didn't think he was the killer. Too much of this was obsessed investigator, just investigating.
Hunting mediums, like a witch trial execution copycat. At that point, we couldn't let it go, even after Rex demoted me.
So that's why you're at the museum.
Ronan's a little dense. Who killed you?
So, who killed you?
The Bell Killer, you idiot. But I didn't get a good look at his face.
That's true. You are one eye short. Where's Cassandra?
Do you know where Cassandra is? Is she still alive?
Last I checked, yeah. I took her to a safe house outside of town.
Oh my God, she's alive. I was sure she'd be dead too. Joy would be freaking ecstatic. She shouldn't end up alone.
Okay, but where's the killer?
Where's the killer?
No idea. He could be anywhere, but when we fought, he said something I didn't understand at all.
Wait. The killer actually talked?
Not much, but I think I hit a nerve. I told that bastard he'd be dead soon, but he said, I already know death. And then something about his instrument of death will kill again tonight.
My instrument of death? But he kills different ways every time. I don't get it.
Yeah, me neither.
See, I'm leaning towards possession.
Gotta figure out what that means.
Because it is possible he was possessing Baxter. I don't know who else would... Oh, God. Imagine if it was our brother-in-law. That would suck.
Cassandra ever bring up her daughter?
Wouldn't shut up about her. We looked for Joy for days, but it was too risky. Cassandra has been begging me to track Joy down, but I haven't found her yet.
You're not gonna believe this. Joy's been helping me tonight.
Figures a cop like you would need help to get this far.
Okay, listen here, asshole. I got both eyes, don't I?
Alright, you get back to Cassandra. Make sure she's still safe and bring her back to the station.
What are we gonna do?
I'm gonna quickly check out the cellar and come up with a plan. I hope.
So, in terms of build, I mean, the captain's there, but the captain, you know, he doesn't seem big enough. Our brother fits the bill, though. Or it might be one of those things that they just pull someone out of a hat, though, and it's like, ah, this was the killer. I still suspect it's going to turn out to be a curse. That's my suspicion, chat. The cellar in the home of a judge was often a temporary jail for prisoners awaiting trial. This custom was certainly in practice here, where witch trial suspects were held awaiting the judgment of Judge Hathorne. Long-term holding facilities were unnecessary in these cases, as the penalty for witchcraft under English law was always death. Ah, okay, at least they're consistent, I suppose. That's one way to view it. Okay, can I investigate your body? Nope, you're just dead corpse. Okay, cool. Hold on 1 second. Stretch my arm there for a second. Okay, back into it. I've been sitting here for like 8 hours, chat. Okay, I gotta stretch a little. Alright, let's keep going down. Oh, hello there. So Baxter started his fight in the basement. Jesus.
What the hell happened down here?
That is... Who the fuck? What was he doing? Accusing, judging, and stern.
You claim righteousness, but you know your guilt and cannot deny your punishment is due.
Okay, I'm leaning towards evil spirit possessing people, because I do think Baxter was actually... Yeah, it's the little girl. Extinguish light. What was Abigail doing here? Well, she wasn't playing, but she was pleading and was imprisoned.
You stood for justice. How is this just?
Ah, the bell killer. But who drew it? Oh my goodness, is Abigail going to turn out to be the bell killer? Don't know why she'd be killing mediums, though. Twisted form of revenge since she was blamed for it, and she blames mediums for their existence? I mean, I've heard of less crazy shit. Prison inside a prison. Oh shit, it's a corpse. But whose? A lot of questions are beginning to pile up, chat. I was looking for a bit while I was doing other stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Oh shit, this guy's still killing it. Yee. Yeah, we do long streams here sometimes, because I do hate when a game series comes up to like 20 streams. I always feel bad because I forget to number them. Alright, so I got 5 of 7 clues. This is a rather small enclosure. It's gotta be something else, right? Ah, the chains. Bound. Okay, leaves one left. I mean, I probably have enough to make an answer. Realistically. Alright, that gets me out of the zone. Oh, the bed, of course. Ooh, that does not look comfy. No rest for the way. I think I'd rather take the floor, realistically. At least the floor would be like consistent pressure. I think I speedrun after I had beat on my 360 the day before. Just 100% since it was fresh in my mind. What happened down here? Prison Abigail happened down here. Righteous Man happened down here. And I guess the symbol in the cell. Which, if it's in the cell...
But you know your guilt and cannot
think she
deny
did
your
it.
punishment is due.
I thought you stood for justice.
How is this just?
The courts are not a place for your murderous whimsy. You are a corrupt heathen. The families of those innocent souls you executed through false accusation of witchcraft will exact their righteous justice tonight.
False accusation?
What is that nonsense you draw?
My mark will burn like a brand in the flesh of this town. If it takes me to the ends of eternity, I will personally make the bell toll for every witch in Salem.
Oh. So she fully believed she was going after witches.
Killed me is Abigail. She might be the Bell Killer. How is that possible? I gotta get out of here and figure out how to track her down.
Okay, it's leaning towards... Yeah, it looks like it is possession. Okay, we were leaning towards that as the game is going on. The only question is, where are the last of the books? We only need 2 or 3 left. How many do I need? Ghost Stories. Ashes to Ashes. 2, 10, and 5. Okay. We're gonna look this up because fuck it, chat. Fuck it. Okay, let's see here. Murdered Souls. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I can probably just look it up here. Yeah, let's go 1 over. No, this is for that collectibles check. I don't care about collectibles. Judgment House. There we go. Okay, now I can just search. Find in page. Hashtag 5. Back into the room with the Raven. Look in the closet by the corner. Okay, that's... I know where that is. 10. Walk through the wall, but next to the spinning wheel. Should be by a bathtub. Okay, and what about number 2? On the wall on your left, so you're by a bathtub, mattress, spellbook 2. Okay, let's work our way back to the Raven room, and I'll figure it out from there. If you're going for 100%, you should start the cleanup soon. We're probably not going to 100% everything, but I feel like we've done pretty good. Just, in a first mostly blind run, we did pretty good. I'm just concerned about getting the ghost stories, because I like the little ending bits. Abigail's story might add some context to her shit, but not super interested in it. Obviously, if I did a review of this game, which we might. Ah.
Oh shit, if Rex is missing, it could be going down right now. Where'd you take Joy, you asshole?
Where'd Abigail take Joy? No new leads. The Judgment House. Maybe? Ah. Okay, that literally says Killer's Destination. Oh, come on. The Witness's Destination? Is it just this one? God damn it. I looked at that and I'm like, no.
Instrument of death, meaning her death. Where she was killed. The gallows at the museum. Hang on, kid. I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. As soon as I get these last 3 items. You know, just 3 last things to get. Oh, so that's a cool twist. Get to the museum. Alright, the room with the raven. Oh, alright, well, this circles around rather easily. Nice. We can explore out here now. This was the room with the raven, one of them. Closet. Wait, hold on. No, can't go through that. This leads out here and down. I feel like I got... Yeah, this is the bathtub. I got this one already. Okay, let me check that one more time. Okay. Teleport through the hole in the wall on your left so you're by a bathtub. Go into the next room with the mattresses. Turn around and remove the ghostly closet door. That's spell 2. Okay, well, that's by poem 3, so that's when we get there. I need 10 and 5, I think. Let's see here. 10. Walk through the wall by the right of the spinning wheel. You should be by a bathtub. Walk straight through the wall into a small room with a toilet for the spell book. Okay. And what was the other one I needed? Ghost Stories. Ashes to Ashes. 5, 10. Okay. That's 10. Where the fuck was 5 then? Because I need to go back to where the spinning wheel is. Okay, there are 2 demons in the hallway. Hold F to see them. Pass through the wall, across the hallway, and on the other side. Go left into the closet with mattresses. When it's clear, walk through the wall and trigger the raven. Execute the demon that gets distracted. Watch the other demon and execute it. Go back into the room with the raven. Look in the closet by the corner for spell book number 5. Spell book number 5, you say? Well, this was the only room with a raven in it. Closet. There's the bird. This is where the people were sitting. Unless there was another area where the ghosts or the demons were that I had a bird. Alright, well, we're going down, so... Yeah, let's stick down here. There's also one by a spinning wheel I need to find. If I run it back, I'll find it eventually. Alrighty then. But yeah, no, I'm glad to see everyone stopping by on various platforms. That's nice to see. That's one benefit of multi-streaming, and why I don't get why a lot of people are like, I don't want to multi-stream. Multi-streaming's fun because you get more interaction from people. There's more opportunity for it. Yeah, there's the bird. Caw, caw, caw. Man, there must be another Raven location that I'm forgetting about. Still, a spinning wheel. Working my way back down, keeping an eye out for a spinning wheel. Now, this is a cellar. I don't see many spinning wheels. I see a lot of barrels. If only I was PewDiePie. Oh, I'd be able to make comedy gold out of this. Because, man, people were laughing at a lot more shit back then. Multi-streaming is epic. It is. I do like it. It's very fun. Plus, it gives me an excuse to have more sources of revenue that I can keep up actively on. The only negative to multi-streaming is, back when I used to just do singular streams, I would do Rumble exclusive those were a good idea. It gave me something to work with, like incentive. But, it is what it is. I prefer multi-stream as a whole, because honestly, I've been able to build up quite a few people on all the sites. I feel like streaming to all of them has just made me more active on them. And hey, that works out for me. I got no problem with that. My problem is, where the fuck is this spinning wheel? Okay, it has to be somewhere else in the house. I'm not seeing it. Alright, so if I find another crow, we'll know it's that room. Because it's the only one I can think of. But there's no dresser. Alright, so let's go back up a floor. I missed my turn. Okay, it was worth checking. And if we can't find it, we can't find it, but I feel like we should be able to find this pretty easily. I mean, come on, how difficult could it be, chat? Oh, wait a minute, hold on, there's a crow here. Dresser in the corner. There's no dresser in this corner. God damn it. Alright, tub. Oh, hello. Ah, there we go. It's on the shitter. Of course, where all the greatest books are found. Okay, another crow. Mattresses. I remember those getting mentioned. Okay, here's the main hallway. Right, this was the one we snuck into. So which book did I just get, actually? Oh, no, 9/11. That was 10, so I need book 5. Book 5 was by the spinning wheel, I think? Alright, let's look this one up here. Also, excluding the fact that multi-streaming allows for platforms that have low bit rate and high chat latency, like Ozzy, to be used to watch your 10 out of 10 stream. Yee. Okay, let's see here. File number... Yeah, no, 5. Okay, there are 2 demons out in the hallway. Hold F to see them. Collecting a notebook. Sensing Judgment House disturbances in front of the fireplace. This completes the profile's memory. Okay, so that's in front of the fireplace. There are 2 demons. Which book did I get again? Let's see here. Ashes to Ashes. Yeah, book 5 is what I need. Right there. It's from the fireplace. Okay, we did the fireplace. There are 2 demons out in the hallway. Hold F to see them. Pass through the walls. Cross the hallway. Pass through the walls with the doors. Okay. Go into the rooms on the other side. Go left into the closet with the mattresses. When it's clear, walk through the wall and trigger the Raven. Execute the demon that gets distracted. Watch the other demon and execute. Go back into the room with the Raven. Look in the closet by the corner. Oh my goodness, it was right there. Oh, this is like being back in Condemned Criminal Origins. Okay, let's try number 2 then. Teleport through the hole. From the closet to the balcony. Teleport through the hole in the wall. Room with a baby crib. Okay. Teleport through the hole in the wall on your left so you're by a bathtub. Go into the room with the mattresses, turn around, remove the ghostly closet door. Spellbook number 2. Okay, so I think that's prior to the fireplace. Okay, it's prior to all this shit. Oh, I don't think I was in here. Maybe I was. Oh, yeah, no, it's news. I remember this now. It's coming back to me. Slide in here. Can't go through there. Ah, there we go. And now we get one more spooky tale chat. The last spooky tale.
Salem wasn't the most exciting place for a couple of rambunctious 13-year-olds. And playing with my friends after school, they usually required a healthy dose of imagination to spice up the underwhelmingly bleak landscape. To us, Salem's history was just a bunch of creepy stories and tourist attractions. Witches didn't exist, we all knew that. That's why Robbie Barnes was the laughingstock of the entire school. He actually believed that they were real. Looking back, I wish I hadn't teased him so much. Maybe then he'd still be alive. I forget which one of my friends actually came up with a plan to prank Robbie, but it didn't take him long to get us all on board. My job was to find an example of an old spell. It took me all of 15 minutes. And the library had practically every book ever written on the subject. The next step involved the Judgment House.
Now, keep in mind, the last book was found next to a corpse. Or skeleton.
What made it even creepier were the rumors that Judge Hawthorne burned the remains of accused witches in the house's various fireplaces. That's where Robbie comes in. We dared him to sneak into the Judgment House in the middle of the night and collect a handful of ashes from each of the fireplaces. Then he'd have to light some candles, sprinkle the ashes, and read the spell. We told him that if done correctly, the spell would supposedly blow out all the candles. If he agreed to do all this and the candles so much as flickered, we would promise to stop making fun of him. We could see that he was scared, but to his credit, he agreed to go through with it. What we didn't tell him was that we had set up a hidden camera to catch all the hilarity on tape. The next day, Robbie didn't come into school. We assumed he had chickened out and was too embarrassed to face the music. Then I heard that Robbie went missing. I felt the chill run down my spine as I retrieved the tape from our hidden camera. I pressed play and fast forward until I saw Robbie. He was doing just as we instructed him to. But then, a shadowy figure crossed in front of the camera. Robbie turned in horror just as the camera cut to static. When the image finally returned, Robbie was gone. And the only sign that anything had happened at all was the now smoldering fireplace over in the corner.
Yeah, okay, that's the most in-game lore so far. Yeah, he got murdered by the Abigail's spirit. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Probably just work my way back through the house and yeah, because there's the main lobby. Alright, chat. Now to end this game. It's gone on for long enough. I mean, to be fair, we are closing in on 10 hours, even though we just passed the 8-hour mark. So, saying this game's 10 hours, fair. To be really fair, I knew 80% of the game already, so it's like, I was able to find my way through. I didn't get stuck in the fucking sick house again. It says exit above the door. I don't know why I got stuck in there. God, I wish we got another game of this, though. I don't know if you couldn't really do Salem, but I feel like you could do another town. Even though Salem's a good one. Right, come on, game. I believe in you. Don't crash now. Okay, well, back to the historical museum I go. It's right around the bend. So, okay, well, yeah, she was possessing different people to do the murders. I just don't know who was committing the murders so far. I assumed it was possession or some sort of curse. I assumed it was going to be the judge guy, myself, Hawthorne, not Abigail. But yeah, he was punishing her because she made the false accusations. And she's like, excuse me? Repercussions for my actions? The fuck is this? Bigotry. So yeah, she was possessing people. Yeah, that's the end game right there. What game is this? This is Murdered Soul Suspect.
No one deserves to be murdered.
It was a, I don't want to say it was a
Psycho
launch
trying to
title,
kill
but it was a
someone
very
pretends there's
early
some
title on
grand justice
PS4.
behind it. That just makes it all the more twisted.
We got fucking murdered by the Bell Killer. I'm gonna replay the opening here before we end stream, just because the opening's fucking great. Okay, I feel like it's gonna be a lot harder getting to this girl. Save Joy. Joy, I'm coming to save you. Cassandra might also be here. Oh, well, there's our brother-in-law.
Not another step.
No, not you, Rex. This has nothing to do with her, Abigail.
Oh, but it does. For 300 years, we have executed the witches who corrupt our fair city.
Down there. Let's go.
Those who try to mask their demonic contract and leverage powers they should never possess.
Just like you have.
Don't you dare compare me to her!
Easy, easy.
Yeah, we need to... Oh, that's not good.
Don't do anything stupid.
That's gonna be hard to explain.
Hands up. Do it now.
Abigail, stop!
Jesus Christ, Abigail's John Wickenham.
Rex, you piece of shit. What are you doing?
Oh, that's not good.
Not now.
Luckily I can get out of this with a quick time event.
This was you.
I want you getting closer to the truth.
Ronan, do something!
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do.
Hold tight, kid. I'm on my way.
Guess I can hop in there and try the counter possess. Oh, great, a fucking timer. How can I save Joy? Possess. Influence. What can stop Abigail? Am I in the right body to do this? Joy's verse, powerful scream, powerful scream. Yes. I have no clue why that fucking works. All the mediums have been able to do it. I don't know why.
It's over, Abigail.
Okay, Wednesday Addams. Come on, it's time to pack it in. I think we're done. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, I safe possess. How can I stop Abigail? Possess? Oh, that's not what I was supposed to do. So anyways, chat, remember when I was saying like hours earlier about how loud female screech right in my ear? My only weakness. I do apologize if it's too loud. It doesn't look too loud, so I think it's okay. I again, what I said earlier, yes, the rope was meant to be a merciful form of execution. Can I skip this? I can. Good. Oh, I stepped on that. Okay, I'm coming back. The fuck is it? Oh, here we go. Powerful screech. Can I skip? Can I skip? I can. Do I possess Abigail? I grab her arm. Give me your arm, Abigail. I'm holding on to... Oh, yeah, it's like the drowned girl. Yeah, we hold her arm.
The time is upon us, Abigail Williams.
No.
You scourge of Salem. It is time to pay for your
See,
sins.
this is how the Crucible should have ended.
Can't be happening. You want to use memories against me? Two can play at that game.
What the hell are you gonna hit me with? Was that supposed to hurt me?
I know the truth about your death, but I still don't know the truth about mine.
Yeah, who the fuck were you? Did you use Rex to kill me?
Did you use Rex to kill me?
Rex was my most influential. The most respected, the most feared official in town. course I did.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, he's the only other one I could think of that had the build. It was him or Baxter. Baxter had the build also, but how can Rex be the killer? And kind of dense there, he's not.
How could Rex have done it? Rose's killer had blue eyes.
This bitch is jumping people, man.
The same killer for every murder.
Yeah, I thought we knew that already. Wait a minute, was that Baxter?
Baxter.
But why kill Baxter?
Why did you kill Baxter?
I eventually kill all the killers I use. Especially the ones who get close to the truth.
Because none of them were mediums. They never saw Abigail coming. That's actually fucking cool. It's not really that loud. In fact, it's pretty quiet. My volume's 50%. I'm on Odyssey. Why did you kill me?
I wasn't close to the truth in the apartment. I wasn't one of your killers. Why did I have to die?
Oh my goodness, hold on. It's gonna turn out we killed our wife. Or we killed the drowned girl. My God. Mein Gott.
I wouldn't.
Now we fucking did. We fucking murdered. I thought it was gonna be we killed our wife.
No, I wouldn't. How could I?
You little bitch.
You made me kill her.
Okay, that's a dick move right there. I'm getting tired of this spirit arm bullshit.
If I'm going out, you're coming with me.
Yeah, that's right. Grab her. Drag her down. Yeah, it turns out in order to stop the evil woman, you just gotta grab her very firmly, chap. I am fine with this outcome. This is a perfectly fine and acceptable outcome. So, now we just gotta figure out how the hell Rex is gonna explain two guys being dead. I guess we blame one of the security guards. I'm happy to go back now. I have my murder solved. I got Rex saved. I saved Joy. I'm happy to go. Oh, that's good. Joy, you could have been a little bit of help, I'm just saying. W ending. Yee. This is
dark side.
Like
sometimes obvious, sometimes not.
Like I said, this fits a niche I fucking love. I love detective horror stories. This game,
lucky,
fucking Alone in the Dark, Angel Heart.
Hidden. By law, Rex was a killer. But the law doesn't always see the truth. Fortunately, Joy did. And she would never press charges. She might even help Rex cover his tracks. One thing's for certain. She's a better person than I was at that age. A kid who deserves forgiveness. She's paid her dues. And committing a few small crimes, searching for your mom, well, even the coldest cops would forgive those.
Mom!
Oh,
Hasn't
come
been
on.
a Bell killer murder since the night Abigail met her final end. But the case never officially closed. But memories fade, time heals. With luck, Salem will move on and find peace. Death repays debts, my father always said. Forever I believe that. But truth be told, this life ain't over until you're honest about what you owe. Set everything right. Settle your debts. Only then can you move on.
Ronan?
And that was the end. he can now move on and be with his wife. We're going to play the opening again because I was not expecting a Japanese name at the start of this. Also, yes, this was by Square Enix. Okay. Can I skip this? Can I skip this? Is there an after credits scene? You know, we'll sit. We'll wait. But yeah, no, that was the ending of Murdered Soul Suspect. And now, obviously, he moves on. He goes to heaven. He settled all his accounts. It's all good. I was expecting a bit where the girl would talk to Rex and essentially talk to him. Or I'm sorry. Ronan would talk through her to him. I thought that was going to happen at some point. It did not. We never really saw the mom outside of that one photo. Even though I'm pretty sure she was a brunette in that photo, and there she was a blonde. I'd have to look back at that. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, no, this was a great game that got overlooked. It's still a hidden gem. It fits into that niche I love, because detective horror is one of my favorite subgenres, which it's not even really a recognized niche. It's not recognized because it gets swamped up in a lot of stuff, because the whole idea of detective and horrific stuff applies to a lot of genres. I mean, technically, that's what Resident Evil 1 is. They're not detectives, but they are essentially a police force or a SWAT. But you got this, you got Angel Heart, you got Condemned Criminal Origins, you got Evil Within. It's just fun to play the grizzled detective who's investigating supernatural shit. Whether or not with Supernatural and Evil Within, I don't really know. I'm not sure what the extent is of that shit. Well, as soon as we can get off this, I will run us back and play the opening, because the opening's fucking cool, and that's one part I wanted to show off. Assuming I can get out of this. My controller's still working. I know I have a charge. Actually, I can probably unplug the thing. Not probably charged enough. But yeah, no, thank you to everyone who has come out. See, God, we have 4 people on YouTube, 5 on Rumble. We were hitting double digits, at least between those two. Who knows about Odyssey and Kick? People have been humping in and out on those. I'll give it a little bit more. The ending theme is, lacking. If I can have a negative real quick, just to sour it at the end. I kind of expected more of an ending theme. Like, you know, a little song, a little something bluesy. God, I love that, though, when it's like, it's confined to a small town, detective, stuff like that, fun to explore. Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition also hits that. Whenever games do that, it's always fun. God, there's so many localization testers. Hold on, are you telling me that this game was properly localized? And it wasn't ruined? Okay, well, hold on. There was that one thing about the girlfriend wanting to be a strong, independent woman. Hold on, I wonder how that got fucked over in the translation. Alexei, Roman, Mikhail? That's a lot of Russian names. Hold on, did I blink and that's for... Oh, okay, Polish localization. The other one's probably Russian localization. Okay, I see. I was like, hold on, that's a lot. 4 on Odyssey, I think. Let's fucking go. So yeah, that sits us around about like 13, 15 people. Because I know there's at least 2 on Kick. Yeah, no, this was a really good stream. I'm happy everyone fucking came out for this one. 13-second chat latency, L Odyssey. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. If it makes you guys feel any better, I do see your chats when you post them. They pop up in Streamlabs for me to read when they appear on the stream. Because we're also doing console, so there's a delay from that. That's a complete mess. The fact you guys show up on screen is kind of more the point I wanted to do. And as long as you guys pop up within a 20-second, 30-second window, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Oh my goodness. Come on, game. Let me skip or something. Unless you're going to give me some after credits things. There wouldn't be after credits, were there? Would there? Oh, let's see here. Murdered. So, suspect is there. Year? What? Is there. Jesus, I can't spell. And after credit scene. No, there is not. There's no additional stinger. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll do this the fast and easy way. So 1 second chat. Let me throw this up on screen for you. I am very proud of that thumbnail. And I'll just close the application and reopen it. The easy way to go about doing it. Okay, still, L Odyssey. Kick has faster chat, so it's not your problem. I think it will still appear in the order it gets typed out. I don't know, because we're using Social Stream Ninja. But yeah, let's play the opening real quick, just because I want to show that off. Because the opening is really cool. Damn, so if Rex was used to... I thought there was going to be more tie-in to the wife, though. Because she got stabbed, but she was trying to break up a fight. So yeah, the time would have been a little weird there. Let's continue without saving. Salem, Massachusetts, present day.
A serial killer is terrorizing the normally sleepy streets of
This crude
Salem.
drawing of a bell has been left at the scene of several murders
Leading
over the
police
past
to refer
few
to the
weeks.
murderer as the Bell Killer.
We spoke with a public relations officer.
Authorities are asking anyone with any leads to contact the
This picture of a
SPD's
bell
anonymous
with a
tip
calling card
line.
the police have yet to attach
no
any
clues
meaning or
and no
significance
leads
to
for the
has
police to
become
follow.
synonymous
And
with
no
the
link
hysteria
between his
surrounding his
victims.
murder.
You're
saying there are no leads? No leads at all?
Oh, there was one lead, and we chased him into a building and get our ass
Grow up on the
handed to
streets.
us.
You start thinking you're invincible. Nothing can touch you. You never really lose. Go to arrest some freak, find out you aren't as invincible as you thought.
What kind of name is Ronan?
That kid stole my wallet!
Time to make it official.
It hurts!
You steal my car? You paid a price.
Ronan O'Connor, you're under arrest for the assault and battery of Vincent Coulter.
Guilty on 2 counts of grand theft auto. On the indictment of burglary.
Grand larceny and assault with a deadly weapon.
Let me take it.
I can't have my sister marrying some bum, right?
They do.
Hell yeah, I do. No. No, Juliet. Stay with me, you hear me? Julia. No, stay with me. Stay with me.
Your family wore felonies like badges of honor. Now you think this new badge covers all that up? You're a fucking criminal.
You need to slow down, man. Right? This is crazy. I didn't know better. So you actually want to die.
Turn around. You're under arrest.
Yeah, he's fine, Chad. He can walk it off. It was a 4-story fall. He can walk it off. He's fine. Look at our boy. Taking another drag on that cig.
How the hell did I survive that? Stay where you are, dirtbag. I'm coming back up.
You might notice a distinct lack of holes in his uniform right now. Or, well, plain clothes.
We'll hunt you down. Kick your ass.
Okay, just get on over here and try the doorknob. I swear, this is the only time they have you do the analog sticks for moving, though. This never happens again in the game, and I'm not really sure why they have you do it here.
Knob ain't even moving. It's stuck. Watch it, lady.
That would terrify fucking anyone. Well, if I get back in my body, surely they'll fix it.
I just get back in my body, and then maybe I'll wake up. Come on. Someone had to hear that glass shatter.
They did not hear that glass shatter.
No. Come on. Shit.
I will say the blood coming out of his mouth is done in a weird way, but whatever. You know, it is funny considering we talked to Abigail first.
Get back! Get back here!
Maybe she didn't think we'd really take it that serious and keep tracking her down as well as we did. Oh my god, we're in the Animus. No, chat, 'tis heaven. We'll play this a little bit, because this is one of the rare bits where she actually gets to speak. I thought there'd be a bit more of her at the end, too. Wife? Wife, is that you?
Ronan? I can't believe it. I can't believe I found you.
Oh my god. Julia. I thought I'd never see you again.
You look good.
I look better.
I would give anything to be there with you. For us to be together again, but...
What? No. Oh, no, not again, not you. If you're not here, where are you?
It's the other side of the bridge.
Bridge? What bridge?
Where you are is a prison. Or a bridge. It all depends on how you see it. Either way, where you are isn't safe. Do you hear me? We need to get you across the bridge. You need to move on.
Move on? Is that where you are?
Don't worry about me. Something about your life isn't finished yet. We don't have much time. Think. What about your life feels unresolved?
I don't know.
To figure that out. Now go.
Julia, you left me once and it destroyed me. Please, please don't leave me again.
We'll see each other again, love. Just save yourself.
No, Julia! Don't leave me, Julia! Damn it!
Hello? There's a man in the street outside of Regal
Yep,
Apartments.
and that is where the
He's
story
been shot.
begins,
Send an
chat.
ambulance.
Fucking,
My
I
friend
love
says
this
he's not
game.
breathing.
I just think this game needs a director's cut.
There's broken glass
And I wouldn't mind
everywhere,
seeing this
and a lot
idea
of blood.
revisited again, because even Ghost Detective's fun.
Yeah,
And the only games I
I'll
can
stay on the
think
line
of
till
are, there's the one on the DS that's more an anime style, sort of goofy tongue-in-cheek game. There's not many that are, like, serious like this one. There is also that other one where you're a Spectre Geist or something, but that's not a detective game. That's...
Please!
It's a possession game, but it's more about military stuff, science stuff, all that.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird we talked to her
Hey,
first, and
you.
she's like, oh, hello there.
Can you hear me? Come
and
back.
just fucks off. But, yes, chat, on that one, we will be calling it here. I want to say thank you to everyone who came out tonight. This has been a very good stream, and I wish everyone a happy Thanksgiving. We're going to go out on a nice little tune now of, I won't play that one. I was going to play Creeper Ghost over Cavalry, but nah, that doesn't really fit this. That's more Silent Hill-ish. Let's go with Nightwish Ghost Love Score. Fire intro. Also, what is a director's cut video game? When they re-release a game with cut content. There's a few examples of that happening. You have Wasteland 2 director's cut. You have Resident Evil director's cut, but that's a whole debate there on Resident Evil, because, man, there's like 5 variants of Resident Evil 1, not counting Resident Evil Remake. Resident Evil 1 Remake is the official director's cut, in the sense of, yeah, no, it's literally everything you need in one, minus the PC weapons. We never got that. That was weird. But that was more a remake. Wasteland 2's director's cut added a whole bunch of cut content, revamped a whole bunch of systems. It's the one you can buy now. Metro had Metro Redux and Metro First Light Redux, which is a little more complicated. Dead Island also had Definitive Edition, which again is more complicated. There's other ones that have happened, but there's just a small list of a few. But yeah, chat, I wish you all a good night. I hope you all had plenty of turkey. I'm gonna go see if there's any out in the kitchen, and if not, I don't know. Gonna jump off a roof or something? I don't know. Anyways, take care, chat. Let's go on a Nightwish Ghost Love Score. This is the live version with, I think it's Floor. It's not a Tarja. It's not a Ned. I'm pretty sure it's Floor.
Siren from the deep came to me, sang my name, my Lord. Still I write my songs about the dream of mine, worth everything I may ever be. Child will be born again, that siren can
Today fucking sucks. Tomorrow might not. How to find out? Be there. Never kill yourself.